Testing audio. Now, Judge Mia, we are right in the sweet spot. Hey everybody, how we doing? Happy Friday. The official weekend. I don't know, that big, what's a company that would care about weekends? Big day of the week. Big week wants you to think Friday. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Friday, start of the weekend for most. Mine, yeah, big weekday, I guess, right? I don't know. The weekday company wants you to think you can't enjoy a weekend on a Thursday. But I'll tell you, I'm enlightened. And you know, my weekend started yesterday, and I feel bad for all you brainwashed fools out there. You know, big weekday has gotten into your head and into your bed. Hey everybody, how we doing? I don't know. One day I'll like script an intro. That's probably not true. How we doing? Good to see everybody. Happy weekend. It's Friday. I know I myself have a couple of Sibbly Bibblies in the fridge on a Friday. The weather is gorgeous for it, even though I'm, you know, in my aunt's basement with the air conditioning on and can't see outside. But I know the weather's nice. Perfect for, I don't know, nice CZ maybe a little cider. Enlightened guy playing arena. That's a paradox. Too true. Fair enough. No, I've got my reasons. I'm a week post COVID. Yeah, you're a little round of a little wave of COVID lately. A Flappy Bird. I heard a few people, quite a few people who are in the same boat. I'm a week past COVID now and finally feeling up for a beverage. That's nice. I always talk about how I know I'm sick if I just don't want a beverage. Like if I'm just like, I actively am like, a beverage sounds terrible right now. Either, I don't know, I'm in like an emergency situation where I need to like land an airplane. Actually, yeah, or I guess I can't know that for sure until the situation arose. Would I want a quick Caesar? Would that help? Probably not, right? Like, surely not. But like, would I want one? I don't know. I'm not sure. I've never been in such a situation. Bad example. But like, if I'm sick, if I'm not well, I'll just be like, no, that sounds awful. Coffee and beer, right? Coffee and beer. My first time ever. No way. A 4.5 year streak over. Wow. Yeah. I forget. Glitch, do you know if I had it once or twice? I've had it twice. I've had it 2 times. Yeah, for sure. And for me, I just sleep. I just go to sleep and then I wake up 3 days later and I'm like, well, there it goes. I just become a very sleepy boy, which is, it's tough to distinguish because I often am a sleepy boy. I only remember it once. Yeah, I think I had it twice. I think I went to sleep twice. Maybe I just went to sleep for 3 days on my own though. I think it was twice. Or I don't know. I forget now. I don't remember. I don't think it matters, actually. I think like after this conversation, I won't think about it again for a long time. So it's probably okay to just move on. Announcements. Announcements have been the same for a little bit of time, and they'll be the same up until mid next week. Next week, actually in 1 week from today, our very own Glitch Bunny will be coming to Canada and visiting myself, and I'm very excited. This is great news. This is wonderful news. It's the best news, except it might be like less good news for you guys, you know, because I'm probably going to take a couple extra days off here and there to spend time with my lovely wife, which is great news if you are like, you know, you have a wife. Yeah, a wife. I know, news to me, right? I know, seriously, time to remind everyone I have a wife, damn it. She's going to be here for about 3 weeks. About 3 weeks-ish. Need to request a Canadian flag emote from Emote Keeper Hobbs. Yeah, Hobbs. Emote Keeper Hobbs is around here and there, but he's you know, he's not as active as he was. He did say a while ago he'd be in a little less. So I don't know. I think I gave some other people power to do emote stuff, but God forbid, I look into it. You know what I mean? Glitch. Oof. Hobbs still does a few things here and there. What do I have to say? Yeah, something about my wife. Something about my birthday is coming up soon. I'm turning 30. I'm probably gonna have a party on Wednesday. Little stream party on Wednesday. Couple CZs. Couple small events. I don't know. I'm not sure what it'll entail. I guess we'll find out on Wednesday. Depends how much time I have to do stuff for it this weekend. But probably gonna do a thing for like a last stream for a little bit, like for a while over the weekend on Wednesday with some drinks and such and shenanigans and what have you. Glitch is going to have access to that prime Canadian healthcare. and be taken aback, never to return to us. Yeah, hopefully she doesn't have to experience our healthcare, because that would mean she's sick or hurt. So I don't want that. I don't want that. Yeah, US healthcare is much better than Canadian healthcare, just more difficult to access. Yes, that is true. If you are rich, then it is much better. In fact, a lot of Canadian rich people use American healthcare. That's the problem, right? The problem isn't that the US has bad healthcare. It's that they don't give it to poor people. You know, that's a little bit of a generalizing, but yeah, no, it's true. It's true. It's true. What else do we have? What else do we have? Not Canada. I don't care about that. What else do we have? Us on the stream. Caesars. I'm going to have some drinks today. I'm going to play some arena. I guess there's nothing left to do but to fire into this run. Good evening, Judge. Are there going to be plans for JBGs on this Friday? I doubt it. I doubt it, Connie. But I think instead of today, I'm probably going to end my birthday stream on Wednesday with JBGs, which I know can be a wild ride for some, because maybe you have a couple Sibley Bibblies with me normally, but it's like, that's a weekday. But I'll probably finish my stream on Wednesday and finish like my birthday stream on Wednesday with JBGs, because it'll be the last thing I do for like 5 days or so. Because I'm always off the weekends, and I'm going to take Friday, I'm picking up Glitch from the airport. Thursday, I'm going to take off to, you know, get a bunch of stuff ready for that weekend. So I think we're going to do JBGs on a Wednesday, because that's, like I said, we talked about big weekday earlier, and we don't even care. Did you know JBGs Wednesdays used to be a thing every Wednesday? Well, most Wednesdays, right? I'm pretty sure, because Wednesday is my drinking day. First of all, thank you very much, Vactor, for the 2 years. Good heavens. Yeah, this was like 5 years ago or 4 years ago. We had Wednesday was legitimately my drinking day. So we started the stream late. I usually streamed at nights back then, and we started the stream instead of at 9 at like 10 or 10:30, because I was just getting back from the pub. And then we would do a little bit of Hearthstone, a little bit of JBGs, I think. A lot less people back then. Pretty sure. It was a long time ago. Yeah, birthday is my birthday is the 4th, my actual birthday. Probably going to do a little bit of a birthday stream on the 31st. However, good God, I'm glad those nights are behind us. Switching to days was so nice. It was so nice. Oh my goodness. I would be up until like now I'm up until like 2 or 3 in the morning, but I was up until like 4 to 6 in the morning. Back then I was sleeping into like 2 in the afternoon. Ugh, that was worse. That was rough. Heartbreaking. I'm gonna miss that stream. Too bad, Connie, but it's okay. I don't think it's gonna be anything so huge. Maybe a couple little fun things, JBGs at the end, Sibley Bibblies, and we'll see. Because you know, a lot of the time that I normally would be like getting huge sub-drive stream togethers or whatever, I'm doing schoolwork and stuff. But I'll probably do a few things. I'll get to work on a couple fun things over the weekend. Let's see what classes we're playing. It's Friday. We're gonna make fun decks. Friday equals fun decks. Friday equals fun. Fun decks on a Friday. So how do we go about that, chat? How do we go about that? Do we do a priest, a hunter, or a paladin? It looks like these are bad. Does fun equal bad? Sometimes. Priest, main hero, and then look for something like a mage. Priest mage could be disgusting. Priest underrated, or is priest main hero? I did priest. We went 12-1 with shaman main and priest hero power. That's pretty different. Priest most fun of this bunch. Let's give it a try. And worst case, we go 0-3. That is the actual worst case possible. You can't go lower than that. What do we got? Ooh. Priest shaman's of course going to be the best out of these in theory, right? Do a no excavate run and see if we can actually win. Do the reverse, priest shaman, see if it's way worse. What is our tier list? So apparently that's not available anymore. What does that even mean? This content is no longer available. Discord stuff? I should have taken a picture of it. Because remember how no one else could use it yesterday? And then I'm like, I could use it. Now I can't. So confusion abounds. Maybe that's for the best. Maybe who cares? Maybe Friday is not for numbers. Maybe Friday is not for numbers. Aggro Priest could be fun. Yeah, Priest Hunter. I mean, there are a lot of aggro cards. Do you even go as far to like take this and go like acupunctures and stuff? Druid Dragon Priest, I think I think I'm gonna stay away from Shaman, just because we just did Shaman and Priest last run. Even though it probably means we're gonna lose a lot. So the question is, aggro Priest. Remember, they got like a 1 mana 2/4 in Priest. The new set offers a lot of aggro cards for Priest, so we could try for that, right? And then there also is Druid. I mean, Zarimi would be the huge hit there. Or I mean, Rhea, big dragons. You can get Sky Mom with like creation protocols and stuff, which I think we went for that before. But yeah, Priest Hunter, I think, is something very unique that we haven't done before. Because I literally remember we had a Sky Mom deck where we were creation protocoling for Sky Mom. So we've done this combo. Yeah, aggro equals short games. Yeah, if we're going to lose a bunch, at least they'll be fast, right? Dan, good time. Don't worry, I'm going aggro Priest. Dan, it's okay. I'm going aggro Priests. It's all good, dude. Trust, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine, man. Good timing, though. Here we go. Aggro Priest it is. I mean, Hodier's good. You know I'm eyeing up that Justicar True Heart, though. If I'm going to really make an aggro deck, is it Hodier? Yeah, is Justicar the most aggro out of all these? Yeah, that's a pass for me, fam. I think we're just out to make a shitty deck and die, and then I'm going to have Caesar. But what if the 1 in 1,000 chance we get this busted aggro Priest? That's a good story. That's a fun, I think. I got to go Justicar here, man. I gotta go Justicar. Let's get aggro up in here. Justicar True Heart. Give me a break. Replace your starting hero power with a better one. I can't wait. I can't wait. Silver Serpent, Twisted Frostwing. Both are great cards. Both fit kind of any archetype. Glitch wants random. Let's give her random. Cheap random is the name of the game. I mean, stuff like creation protocol is not necessarily random, but like I think of like value, like cheap value, synchronize, stuff like that can be really awesome in this. Wonder what I want here. Are there a lot of buffs in Priest? There's like some. I'm gonna take the poison. I think I'm gonna take the poison. Oh, wow. This is 1 mana, deal 6 damage. You seeing this? Idol's Adoration. That's dude. Look how that's 1 mana, deal 4 damage or deal 6 damage. Crazy. Oh boy. I mean, they all are bad. Explosive Trap, maybe. Explosive Trap, maybe. What do you guys think here? Like, I can't be taking Idol's Adoration, right? I mean, it's just so bad. Like, at least this will deal with some minions, maybe. This is just Sinister Strike, right? Although, if I take acupunctures, how aggro can I go? This is tough. What do you guys think here? Dilemma, I have 7. Pick the next card before dusting and crafting more, but I'm busy enough at work to stop and draft 15 garbage cards. So if you're ever gonna do that, Dan, too, let me know. I think there's like a slight cooldown on them just so people don't overlap. Like if you tried to redeem one and then Connie tried to redeem one and then it's like, oh, but it's the last pick, who gets it? To avoid that, I have a bit of a cooldown. But if you just say, I'm gonna redeem 15 of these, just tell me and I'll let you have the next 15 picks right away. If you're ever gonna do that. That way you don't have to be victimized by the cooldown. I just feel like bad players overrate Explosive Trap and good ones underrate it a little bit. It's fine. I feel like I agree. I feel like it's just kind of dismissed as bad secret, but it's like, it's funny because a lot of players overrate Flame Ward in comparison, and it's like 2 mana deal 2. It's fine. It's still not like what I'm looking for. And I think it's easily Judge Tryhard takes it without even thinking, but I'm just thinking about like, you know, super aggro. Super aggro. Just the card. That's 1 mana, deals 6. Crazy. Yeah, I honestly, as a streamer too, sometimes just like, it's not even about, sometimes I think you can have your opinion kind of like misinterpreted, like not, like we don't do a good job of necessarily exactly summarizing our feelings on cards because we don't have time to talk about every single card for, you know, 5 minutes or 10 minutes each turn or whatever. So sometimes I'll just be like, this is good, these are garbage. But that's like super blanket, right? You know, there's way more conversation to be had there. Idle better for aggro? I'm not so sure it is because Explosive Trap lets me continue to develop aggression against my opponents a little bit. But I mean, I could, you know what? Fuck it. Let's go for it. I'm super aggro. Super aggro. Super aggro. How aggro can we go? Observer of Mysteries is pretty dang good. Dang, that's a tight one. Tremors, Musician. I gotta go Musician. Too quick. Too quick. Honestly, I think Rat Trap is gonna be pretty... It says 33.3. I feel like Rat Trap is gonna be better in this meta than a lot of metas. Like, how often are mages playing like 7 cards in one turn? So often, but it is something you can play around. Maybe just take a silence to go through taunt. Take a silence to go through taunt. That's aggro. If I find some spells, another ooh. Observer of Myths or Tremors, dude. Observer of Myths surely over second Tremors, right? Take Observer of Myths. Warg is fine. Brain Masseuse, yes. Aggro. Absolutely. Ooh, okay. I guess Animal Companion. Acupuncture? Acupuncture, anybody? Catch of the day? Oh boy. I need draw if I'm gonna do stuff like take acupuncture and Idol's Adoration. Acupuncture. Dude, we got a game plan. We got a game plan. Yeah, take Firefly here. Rusty Fishing Rod. Not gonna happen, right? I mean, if I had Brain Masseuse and I had Catch of the Day and no other ones, I'd be like, hey. But I've got Firefly, and I'm pretty sure I have a... Wait. What did I take over? Oh, there you are. Thornamental Musician. Yeah. I have that too. Probably just take one of these two. Take one of these two. Aerosmith. I don't have that many spells. If I got some bananas, this could be great. You just take traps. A little more of an expensive way to react to the situation. Filling in mana that I'm desperately not gonna need to fill in. Although just minions on 2, you know. I'm gonna try traps. I'm gonna try traps. Freeze their face. Wait, freeze their minions so I can continue to go face. Slither Spear. This deck's gonna run out of steam and die. I'm not gonna skip Clay Matriarch for garbage. Even, you know, it's like this is amazing in any deck, aggro or otherwise. That's awesome. Honestly, forgot that we could take a priest card. I do have acupuncture, but I kind of forgot. I'm a hunter. Tremors again. Mixologist is more fun though, so I'd be down to take Mixologist over Tremors just for funsies if you guys wanted, but probably Tremors is better. How fun is this? How many good things are there? It's like 3 minutes, 2/3, get a 1 mana card that does what? It resurrects a minion. Not very good for this deck, really. It gives you a random demon. Nah. It deals 3 damage. This deals 9 damage. Let's go Tremors. Let's go Tremors. I've got Firefly. What a deck. Hey, that's pretty good. Furious Fowls as a late game with Clay Matriarch. That goes face. Oh no. I get drinks for Mixologist for your drinking day. Would Mixologist make me a Caesar? Maybe I should have taken it. I take some card draw in an aggro deck, I guess. Taunt out your early game. Maybe this is okay. Deputy. Deputy versus a second Traps. Thoughts? Producer letter for Hearthstone just came out. Oh, is this the announcement that they said they would give an announcement eventually? I better read that after this draft. Is it good news? Bad news? No news? Any news? A second Traps or a You Are My Favorite Deputy. I don't even have that many spells. 2 acupunctures, though? That fires me up a little bit. 2 traps. I'm going to take the minion. I need 2-drop minions. Oh my god. Dude, is this real life? Holy Nova's probably better. Discover a Pirate. Nice. Aggro stat line. False Disciple. Nice. Getting a little bit of value if we need it. Look at that curve. Look at this deck. I love this. It's news that they want to communicate more. Yeah, okay, that's great news because they do not do that so much right now. Fanboy, Cult Neophyte, or Sneaky Snack? Snack? Snakes into I mean, Cult Neophyte can stop a coin, which is pretty useful in aggro. I think I'll take snakes though. Fly off the shelves. I only have Clay Matriarch. Let's take a Frostwing. Only a couple more picks here. Bait and switch. This draws my Justicar, which is kind of cool, but you know, it's not necessarily an aggressive card itself, and playing this into Justicar is pretty weak tempo. I think I might go for it anyway. It also draws Clay Matriarch, which is arguably more important. I gotta grab it. A little bit of value. It's obviously a very aggressive deck. Hot Coals. Another Idol's Adoration. Oh boy. I'll probably take a Hot Coals here, right? I already got one of these. I've got Brain Masseuse and Acupuncture for Hot Coals. It's a consecration. It goes face 2. Last pick. Not a good last pick, I would say. Rippled Product? That's so slow. That's completely taken the steam off. Take this for attack. Fanboy? Let's go Fanboy. Okay, well, we did what we set out to do. We made an aggro priest. Will it be good? Oh, I think we all know it probably won't be. But, you know, let's get going face and see what happens. Let's be honest. We're going to face shamans and mages, and they're going to heal for 30 and gain 30 armor. And we're going to be like, oh, fuck, our deck sucks. And then we'll make maybe a better one next time. Shall we? After we, I guess after we check out this announcement or whatever is going on from Blizzard, what's happening? We made some changes over the past 18 months that were not what you've come to expect from Hearthstone. Yeah. New Hearthstone. What do they mean by that exactly? Just a lot of changes, just basic changes, like just kind of the new direction of Hearthstone. We didn't do a good job communicating our strategy around those changes. I apologize for that. Going forward, it is my goal to be more open. We should proactively share changes we're making with our community alongside context around why we're making these changes. And I will start addressing that now. We want to be fearless in the pursuit of discovering more fun experiences and strive to move beyond the status quo to do so. We saw one such opportunity in Arena. They said that's us. That's us. Over the last 8 months, the Arena community has been energized by some small yet impactful design changes. And that I actually talked about this, about how the design changes, like via the draft, are so much easier than balancing all the classes. Yeah, I'll read the whole thing. Let's open it up. What? Arena, what? The popularity of Arena has shot way up. Yeah, let's go, dude. Arena's popping off, confirmed by the devs, man. We are now working on a substantial and very cool update for Arena, and we are aiming to release it at the beginning of next year. Bro, what? Dude, it's finally happening. Are you kidding me? Dude, what the heck? What the heck? Okay, let me open this. Any more information other than that? What kind of update we talking about? Looking ahead. Yes, we promised we'd do stuff and things. We are not doing great at communicating. That could be not communicating could be a mistake, or it could have been like, I think it was like a purposeful choice that probably didn't work as well. Like sometimes heavy communication can result in a lot of pushback on all the ideas you're doing. So they decide just not to do them instead. There's viable reasons not to communicate, even though it sucks or whatever for us. But I like this. I think there's a lot of stuff they could have communicated, and they're agreeing and saying, okay, we'll start, kind of taking that approach out and, say a few more things here. And I think that will work better in this game anyway. Aha moments. Yes, indeed. Constructed, Battlegrounds, and Arena are all modes our community plays the most. These are all equal. Constructed, Battlegrounds, Arena. In no particular order. These are the popular modes. Dude, Arena is so poppin'. Yeah, vague PRT terms, a tease for pets. Oh, pets. Yeah, good. They got to do that. I mean, that's one of the things they absolutely have to do. Pets, they can, and that's a good thing to monetize. They obviously need a lot more monetization, based on so many factors we've seen. Like pets, some of them free, and then premium ones for runestones or what have you. Perfect. That's what you got to do. That's absolutely, pets needed to happen. I'm glad they're working on it. I didn't even see where it says that, but yeah, they have to do that. Making space for innovation in personalization. Pets. Just trying to read through it quickly. Taking bold and focused steps are the kinds of decisions our team are committed to. We appreciate your passion for Hearthstone, and we won't always be perfect, but our promise is that we will listen and react as quickly as possible. I like this. I like this because, like, I know a lot of people will read this and be like, oh, we won't always be perfect and we'll react. It's, well, why not do it right the first time, people will say, or like, why can't it be this way? It's a bunch of human beings making this game, and it's a 10-year-old game, right? Like, how do you, it's such a tough spot that they're in right now too, with all these changes. So I like that, just being like, hey, we're just a bunch of guys trying to make this game awesome, the same as you guys want it to be. So, for those who are active in the community, maybe being active with that and keeping the communication running as to what we need to do to move forward. I think that's great. When we decided not to make a board, no, we should have let you know earlier. Yeah, and this is the thing, right? This is exactly the strategy from a lot of marketing is you don't say bad stuff. You just don't, right? The strategy, the idea is that if you say there will be no board released, everyone's going to shit on it, and it's probably true. But I've never really seen that as like super viable, because everyone's going to shit on it anyway and be more upset because you didn't tell them, I think. So I think that's what they're kind of saying, is we're kind of seeing that now, and so we're going to turn that around. And they also said why, right? They also said yeah, I think people are getting tired of getting gaslit all the time with silence, and that was just the go-to marketing strategy for so long, and I think it is for a lot of other games too, right? But I think that, people are kind of, all across the board are kind of fed up with that, and it's like, the people who will complain no matter what are going to complain no matter what, right? So I think there's a large chunk of people who, instead of being like, oh, this is garbage, if they said, here's the deal, we can't do a board, here's why, here's what our budget, or not, obviously they're not going to tell you what their budget is or whatever, but they could be like, it's not in the budget, we want it, it's just not going to work out. And you're going to have a lot of people say, oh, Blizzard's falling or Hearthstone's failing or whatever. And then you're going to have another subset of people who instead will be like, that sucks. Glad you're, focusing on things that you need to do for the game to stay afloat / thrive, rather than, it's kind of like cutting duels. That sucked. And they did announce that a lot earlier, because that would have been truly atrocious to just remove that entirely. It's like, yeah, duels getting removed was very unfortunate, but the idea was that they would have more allocation to keeping the more popular modes rolling with new stuff. So they kind of needed to do it, right? Yeah, I would rather take a harsh truth than no truth at all. Yeah. It's a great promise, other than the part where we can never know if they're actually sticking to it. Yeah, that's. I mean, that's mostly true. We can know at least if they're partially sticking to it via more communication, but we can never know if they're really communicating all this stuff. Pets. Yeah, dude. Choose your favorite boards. Yeah, that's a good idea. If they're not going to be making boards every expansion, definitely being able to choose your favorites that you're using will be great. However, that does open up some weird, there's this tiny little fringe thing of transfer student in Arena where could choosing your boards be a strategy, but that's so tiny. But it's kind of funny to think about, though. It's too soon, Executus, to go into more detail about what's coming, but we will fast track putting all existing Hearthstone boards into standard. Cool. And maybe Arena? So yeah, I think this is what everyone was kind of wondering is there's this big rhetoric online. Is Hearthstone in danger of, kind of being, the way of mercenaries where nothing ever gets updated? It exists, but we don't see any updates, and it just kind of exists in its current state with minimal done to it, because there were maybe some signs for some people that might happen. And the answer to that is no, right? No, it's not. That's not happening anytime soon. While it has evolved and adapted over the past 10 years, it sure has. One thing that hasn't changed is the fact that there's an amazing team behind it with as much passion and energy as ever. We have a fantastic upcoming slate of cards, themes. Yeah, so I think that the things you're going to see change in a not super great way is they just can't afford to make all the fun stuff they want to make. They just don't have the resources, the manpower, the hours. It's just not going to happen. We've seen the budget actively go down in the public ways we're able to see, through esports, and that's been a big shame. But there's nothing the developers can do about that, right? In fact, when esports was effectively shut down / really harshly reduced, I think the most upset people, of course, were the developers. Sometimes even encouraging you guys to say something to the company and I think that's gonna be fairly consistent. I think what you've got is a team of people who really want things to be as great as possible and also have a passion for old Hearthstone days that I don't think we'll ever get back to, right? I don't think Hearthstone's ever going to be as popular as it was. It's going to probably be around where it is now, slightly diminishing for a while, but it's going to be what we have now. Still has a lot of fans, a lot of people, and I think it'll be that way for a while. But I don't think we're going to see any, booms back up anytime soon either. So there's a good news there and there's bad news there. Good news, Hearthstone's not going anywhere. We're getting updates, we're getting stuff, and the team really is driven to and I've, as someone who's gotten to, talk to a bunch of the devs and see, what they're working on and stuff and actively communicate with them, it changes how you perceive things too, because I can actively see these guys working as much as they can and actively talking to a stream. I know it might just be a streamer thing and they talk to us for a bunch of reasons, but one of them is to kind of get the vibe of what the community and our channels are thinking about stuff. And they really do talk about that kind of stuff a lot and try to incorporate certain things. And, sometimes there'll be things they literally change for the better. And it's because of the communication between them and streamers who are supposed, champions of the people, talking and bringing your messages to them. And sometimes, we bring things and then there's silence because, unwrittenly, we all know it's, they're not allowed to say anything about it or whatever. But it's obvious that the people working on it care. No matter what happens with Hearthstone, whether it halves in popularity again, I'll tell you, the devs definitely do want things to be as excellent as they can. That is for certain. So whatever they can do within that, lower budget restriction is interesting. And then also we have this Arena popping off thing. Yeah. So they're doing more stuff even than I expected there. Apparently there's going to be substantial Arena change. They've done quite a few arena changes. Let's start this. This probably won't take long. Our aggro priest probably won't take long. They've done a bunch of changes in the last bunch of months, and now they're calling whatever's coming up next substantial. Any thoughts? What do you guys think that could be? Change. How do you change arena? Reward system change. Reward system change, at least, maybe.
To all my fans, this one is for you.
But for them this early to say something substantial, you'd think it's got to be big. Wouldn't they say? How many months? Beginning of next year? Elon Musk is purchasing ABK? that would be substantial. What would that mean? What would that mean? Free speech in Blizzard? You can finally make your name as racist as you want? That's the Elon Musk effect? What is ABK? Yeah, Activision Blizzard King, the three companies. I mostly, like, I think most people call it, people know as Activision Blizzard. What is even King? What is that company? I don't keep this, right? Hello? Fuck, I'm good at this game. My God. Candy Crush? For real? Candy Crush Mobile Game Company? Dude, Candy Crush themed Hearthstone expansion when? All right, well, 1-0. Never 0-3. You were right in one thing, it indeed was a quick game. I was rattled because I couldn't change my starting hand. Well, I think I earned a Caesar. I'm going to be honest with you. 1-0 with aggro Priest Hunter? You think they just conceded because they saw I was a Priest Hunter and were like, let's just give this guy a win. Aggro. Hot coals, sneaky snick. Give me tremors. Tremors are going to be the big ones to start with. At least if we do this and we get obliterated, we can be like, well, now we can say for sure that aggro doesn't work so much in this meta. Or like bad aggro, I guess. I'm gonna get this out. And then I'll do snakes and then this, I think. Into a nice ward. You need to kill him before turn 7, before they Reno Jackson. If I get Reno'd, that is gonna suck, man. This deck cannot be getting Reno'd. Look how aggro, dude. Next turn, I can hero power and then play Idol's Adoration, and then I lose, and then I'm done. This deck is obviously bad. I got False Disciple. I got a decent amount of mid game. I got a couple value cards, right? I got a Recruiter to maybe find a Marin or something. Oh. Well, I can't be dealing with that. Holy, dude. Oh my God, free hero powers for days over here. I'm out of cards. I'm out of cards. Oh, what have I done? Why did we do this? Where's my Justicar? I can hero power for free every turn. The problem is I have the mana to hero power anyway. I need to top deck Caricature Artist, maybe. Oh no, a single lifesteal minion. It's over. Shit. Yeah, that's it. I can't beat that. I can't beat that. Maybe next time we'll pick not this. Oh. Oh ho. All right, hot coals. If I can beat them before turn 8. If I can beat them before turn 8, then that could be something. A priest, of course we run into a priest. As a hunter, bad matchup. Imagine having cards. Not in this economy, no way. It's harsh out there. Leave it alone. Oh, that's a desperate Funhouse Mirror. They're feeling the heat. Uh-oh. 1 mana 4/4. I wish I had one of those. Okay, pirates. Is it always Marin here? Any locations that go face could get spells. Marin for the draw? Yeah, they just don't do enough. Well, I think Travel Agent, because you can play it right now, right? We have 3 mana. Travel Agent could be the way, because maybe I don't even, maybe I want to win. By the time I play Marin, they're playing their 8 mana card, right? That's tight. Thing is, if I play Travel Agent, I'm not playing the location. And then I'm playing this, and then like I would just play the location on the next turn. All right, let's try this. Knick-knack for draw, that's true. Okay, so we might actually play this first, because this can bypass taunt. Right? This can bypass taunt. Hero can't attack though. Okay, that's slow. They don't understand the gravity of the situation here. They're gonna be able to clear 5. Hopefully they don't get heal. Are we winning? We very well might be. Lethal set up. Turn 6. We're plenty away from the 8/8 here. They do have the counteract for our hero power with their hero power, but turn 8 should be lethal unless they have other healing, which that is not, and they didn't even heal. It's over. Dude, this deck is sick, man. Absurd. Aggro is king. Call Idol's Adoration bad one more time. I dare you. It's perfect for this deck. It's perfect. If it's bad for you, you just don't know how to draft, right, Connie? If it's bad for you, you just don't know. This is a win. 2-0, 1 free win, 1 earned win. That is like as well as I could have hoped this would go. Obviously, we want to play a Justicar and then win a game. That would be sick. Justicar into something like, you know, that angel guy that makes your stuff free. Yeah, I forgot Quillbore buff hadn't happened. So did I, to be honest. Okay, I do not think I want these cards. No, Tolvir would be nice. If I had a 1, I'd keep Tolvir probably, but I need a 1. Brain Masseuse. Oh my god, yes. Off to the moon. Imagine if we'd hit a sing-along buddy as well. Good lord. Sing-along buddy with Justicar and with Angel Boy. Papercraft Angel, that's the one. First time viewer trying to learn more about Arena. Been away from Hearthstone for years. Anywhere I can watch your VODs? Yeah, so if you go under videos, pretty much all the VODs for the last few months will be in there if you're looking for dual class Arena. Also YouTube. YouTube has all of my old streams for ever since I started multi-streaming saved on my YouTube channel. But if you just look under the stream right now, you'll see a couple categories and you'll see videos. If you click that, you'll be able to see all sorts of old streams and check out a bunch of runs there, Bill. Welcome back. All right, well, Observer into Tremors. Observer into Initiate for some Ultra Greed. I mean, they're tapping. We got time for it, right? What are they gonna do? And then we can go like this, Tremors, 3-1-3-1 face. What are you gonna do here? It's over. This is actually insane. You got to go after the 2/4 there, unfortunately. Yeah, 2/4 dies. Okay. Yeah, that works. That works. Dude, 13 on turn 4? Yeah, game has changed a lot, so be prepared for some insanity. Yeah, definitely don't be upset if your first few don't go super well. It is wild out there. I tried checking for your past broadcast, but only had highlights from 2020 and clips. Yeah, there are VODs. There are like past broadcasts they'll be called under there. For sure, right? Like the chat, it's saving them. But yeah, they'll all be on YouTube as well, under live streams on YouTube. Yeah, Bill. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Almost there. I mean, I'm just gonna do what, this? Man, whatever, dude. No matter what happens down the line here, these couple of aggro games just made doing this worth it, because this is so not what works in this meta, right? Generally, super aggro. My opponent's just stunned right now, right? Like, what? A priest? Hello? You see Anduin and then you're dead on 5? Like, what? This even just going 3 makes my day here. I'm loving it. I don't care. We can lose the next 3. We might against 3 shamans. But like, this is beautiful. This is beautiful. Healing, a little bit of cheating there. That's fine. Health drink gone. Oh, baby. I was gonna finish it off with acupuncture. I was gonna do it. I was gonna do it. Push-ups. That was a quick one. Whoop. Push-ups. I like how we still have that. Milkman, good to see you, buddy. Thank you very much for the 19 months. You know what I think? I think I've even still earned a Caesar. My coffee's almost done. Gotta finish my coffee. Mom says I gotta finish my coffee before I have my Caesar. But I have earned it. I have earned it. Going under BS with a bad deck is an all-time arena feeling. For real, yeah. Hunter does it best, too. Hunter does it best. You could argue for keeping Clay Matriarch going second in this deck, I think. Yes, we are aggro, meaning we should have no problem finding curve up until the Clay comes down. I'm just going to toss that. And because my curve is so aggressive, I should draw my other highest cost card immediately. I got a 1 and a 2. I got a 1 and a 2. Incoming Taunt. Oh my god. Together in harmony. Dude, is this real life? Give me a 1 so I can freeze their threat here. Should have made an acupuncture lethal prediction. Do you count the last one? You might have had it. Hey Viola, how you doing? Good to see you. That's not big enough to kill the 2/3. I think you just power through with this and let them have it. See if they clear the 4/1 and then we can come into ward hero power again. Yeah. Another divine shield, sure. Anything but a rock. Don't do it. There's no way. Okay, it's still alive though. Oh my god. All right. Good aggro start. How much damage did that? Was that 4 hero powers? 3 hero powers? How's the computer science course going, Judge? Still enjoying it very much so. I'm having a blast with it. I think it's a ton of fun. I do think it's a lot of fun. Probably should just do this. Freezing it doesn't really help, right? It's a lot of fun, and I'm really motoring through it too. I think I'm just finishing up, like I said yesterday, finishing up week 4, kind of double timing it because I've been doing it for about 2 weeks, and I'm just finishing week 4. This last week I found very easy because it was mostly less of a syntax and coding week and more of a math week, and it's like I already know all math. I play Hearthstone Arena, so that was I could just kind of like fast forward through that and be like, yeah, I know math. And then I just code some math, no problem. What's in here? I think I need this because then I could get 2 acupunctures, and that would be really sexy if that happened. I mean, this is just a super cool card. Okay, that's pretty devastating. Justicar into fouls. Like the double clear there is rough. And also Justicar just gets hit by the 4/3, so it's not even that good. I could just do this instead. And play that on 7 with a hero power. Okay, so now we always know what we're top decking too. Quick warning, it won't help with stream setup shenanigans. Oh yeah, no, I know. I'm going to be doomed forever in that regard. That's all good. Life-saving aura. If they just like healed this, that'd be fine, you know? Damn. Uh-oh. Snacks? I need that to be acupuncture. Man, I really don't want to put this anywhere but face. I really don't want to. Don't make me do it. I gotta, right? They're forcing my hand. Yeah, bird the totem. Yeah, you bird the totem. We got value. It's a little longer of a game. You got to do it. It doesn't really put you in a super great spot, but then you're coming into double clay. I think a good value trade there. You don't keep much. Oof. Milkman, this is great. Good to see you. I haven't been around for like around a year, I guess. Life has been a thing. Life has a way of doing that. Nice. Hellfire. Take face damage. You absolute coward. We love that. Whack-a-noodle? Anything but healing. Are you a bow tie man now? I'm a bow tie man now. Yeah. 100%. 100% Milkman. I'm just a bow tie guy now. You check all my VODs? I'm just a bow tie guy. Anyone says, oh, you know Judge? And someone will be like, yeah, he's the man with the bow tie, correct? And it's like, yeah, absolutely he is. Tremors coming in off the top. So Justicar and the game's over? Let's give them a chance by just playing a measly Clay Matriarch instead. Seems good. Okay. Alarming. But your weapon's gone now, in theory, if I found a way to handle it. That's kind of interesting. Pop the D shield. I think you just pop the D shield. Rip a Justicar. Put him on a timer. Maybe play some snack. Huh? Welcome to the grand tournament. There's plenty of not even top decks, but just the second card being lethal for us, right? Like, obviously, acupuncture. Mostly acupuncture. Royal Librarian would be swell. What was that? Lay down the law? Oh, well, fuck my asshole. Sorry, children. I need a Caesar. Oh, okay. Right. I forgot you could just play a 14-14 lifesteal rush. That does make things more difficult. Well, back to full health. Back to full health we go. Cool, cool, cool. Gotta love it. I gotta go for a freezing trap here, but even then they just get more healing still by replaying it. You're a priest. Steal it. I'm a hunter, Dark. I'm a hunter, guy. I'm trying to play aggro in a meta where you just simply can't play aggro because people heal for 50,000 in one game. Must choose quickly. Okay. Hopefully they don't have a rush minion. They still go back to full health, but I don't die, which is nice. I think that's only, what, 7? 7 cards? This is what happens when you try to play a 2014 archetype in 2024. You have a bad time, dude. Good lord. Taunt. Taunt doesn't even matter. You just can never win here. All right. Well, we knew this. We knew this deck. We were living the dream for a second there. We knew this deck was not good, you know. But man, it does feel bad to have an entire archetype like obliterated by one card. And this isn't even like a good healing deck, right? This is probably like bottom 20%. Like I think it's not even this game. It's just knowing there's no way. You just can't play this archetype. You just can't. I knew this already. This isn't new information. But it still feels bad that it's true, you know? Acupuncture not quite there. And also kills me. One card healed them for 14 minimum. They could have healed for like 21. All right, well, disappointing. Disappointing. Okay, it's not even about this game. It's just knowing that long arm is like one of like 20 or 40 ways that you lose. Let's try again. We went 3. That's pretty insane. 3 is pretty insane. I don't think I'll go aggro again though. It's just like such a joke in this year. You know, the best aggro I've played against has been a Mage Hunter. Yeah, I like Mage Hunter, Mage Burn. And the thing is with Mage Hunter is that you can still actually play different ideas because you're Mage, so you can kind of discover whatever you want, even just with one Discover card. Rogue versus Hunter is a classic matchup where we are favored. No healing in this combo, right? Other than health drink, I guess. And we go first, it's over. We had one lucky opponent who happened to have a lifesteal minion. That's all. We should be 4-0. We're also getting very lucky not playing Shaman or Death Knight, because those classes are good and can also heal for a ton. All right, get that garbage out of here. I don't care about my health. Nice coin, man. What are you gonna do? Tooth of Nefarian me? I think we had fun getting to 3 wins. This is what this deck does. It gets to 3 or 5 and then absolutely gets crushed. But like, you know, we had fun on our way here. One game at a time. See what we can do. Keep some versatility. Oh my god, dude. I let one lucky opponent get in my head. We're crushing. I'll see you at 10 wins, dude. You know what I earned, chat? Who can guess what I earned? Oh, S my A. That's not fair. I'm the snake in my boots, in my own boot. The real wins are the friends we made along the way. That's true. Absolutely. Like this guy. And this guy. And that guy. What's up, Judge? Hey, Brent. How you doing, man? Good to see ya. Tendies might be my win condition here. Let's just do this. Grab our clay matriarch. Ship it all face. Seems good. All right, I'll make you guys a deal. If I win this game, I get a spicy Caesar. If I lose this game, I get a pickled bean Caesar. Ooh, you know, I might actually just go with the pickled bean. Oh no, fan of knives. Rude. Holy moly. Holy moly. Tendy and fan top. They'll just top deck fan Pete. No, no, no. Oasis Outlaws. It's kind of fun. What's this? Rush? What's that? 0? Indeed, it is Rush. All right, Matriarch, and then every turn's a hero power after that. Matriarch with a mustache. Ship it face. Take a spoon of XXX Ghost for each loss. I'm not trying to die today, I don't think. Maybe Wednesday. Maybe Wednesday I'll do that. Yeah, this is more like it. A big, thick Acolyte of Pain and a guy who breakdances his own tendies. Now this I can handle. Love it. What do we got? What do we got? Raiding party now in a rogue? Sick. I mean, I could silence this, which is probably fine, but is it even that big of a deal if I don't? I mean, what else am I doing, I guess? I can play all my cards and get a free hero power. Hell yeah. Let's see if let's let them have the option to keep the tendy if they want. Just in case they want a few more tendies. I don't think that we're in any position to deny them that, right? Come on. Let them have it. They might trade it off, they might not. Here we go. 4-cost tendy. Oh, assassinate. Would that hit? What was that? What just died? My Slither Spear. The opponent here looks like they're just out to have a good time. They're not even thinking about their turn. They're just slamming as many random things as they can. And quite frankly, I respect that. Sick draw, sick, sick, sick. Sick, dude. All right. All right, I let that Paladin get to me, but obviously this deck is absurdly strong. I said if I wanted to have a Caesar, but I think I lied. I think I'm actually gonna have a pickled bean anyway, so why did I even, whatever, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna, one sec, Caesar time. Let me just transition into Caesar mode. Oh, by the way, like my new shirt, this is the shirt that Blizzard sent in their creator bundle thing. Look, it's got a, you guys see, hold up. You guys see the little Hearthstone right here? It's pretty, oh, hold on, let me get large. Let me get large, check this. If I do this. Large. See, it's got a little Hearthstone icon right here. Huh? Right? See it? See it? A little pocket with a little Hearthstone thing. There's my resort outfit. Also, see my bow tie's got flamingos. Flamingo bow tie. That Blizzard did not send me, but I think it is still very cool. Grab a Caesar. They also sent me a large beach ball, which I have not inflated yet. It's enormous.
To all my fans, this one is for you.
Good starting hand. Do I have to race back? Uh-oh, a shaman. Got to shaman territory, chat. Not good. Her. Oh. Put on the hat. Yeah, true. I did get a new hat, didn't I? There it is. It's right behind me. Let's go full keep. Full keep looks good to me. This is the new hat. You can see the same pattern underneath. Will it delete my hat? That's pretty nice. Caesar first. Oh my, no, that's terrible. They might gain armor, guys. I can't be having that. I'm gonna go pickled bean. A little extra hot sauce in there. Probably. They have an arrow in the basket. That's what I mean. Shaman Mage leading off with Cryo. I feel like we might be out of our element here. I'm nervous. I'm thinking we will die. Yeah, let's rip this ASAP. Look at that. Look at that. What do you guys think of my new hat? That is one big Hearthstone logo on that hat. Absolutely. I play Hearthstone. I gotta let everybody at the resort know. Heart Blossom. And another Cryo. Get me out of here. Let's start a new run. That you can't win with this garbage. We all know this deck sucks. We all know this deck sucks, dude. Tremor and just play and go face and ignore that and pretend they have no spells. Okay, let's agree if they play a 1/2 elemental that clears my board, I can leave, right? Do we agree with that? This hat is enormous. You'd fit right in with the League of Explorers. Thank you. The hat, the brim hits the back of my chair. I gotta sit up straight and get the thing, or maybe I need to lean my chair back. That way my hat's not just hitting the back. There we go. I do this, but I do sacrifice my lumbar support. So is that worth? I don't know. Maybe at least for a bit. God damn it. All right, let's just continue to ignore the things they're doing. That probably doesn't matter, right? No worries. I've got Justicar into Clay Matriarch. And we finally dealt some damage to them, so all good here. All good here. Okay. Pickled bean. Listen for it. Oh, God, yes. Back to full health. It's only 2, it's fine. And they go after the 2/2 like a noob. To deal face damage? Bro. Jesus. I think this is like a really good example of a run where you like look at it and realize why you kind of just have to pick Shaman and Mage. Because you just don't, you can't win without it, you know? That being said, eat my Justicar Trueheart, you giant noob. I'm gonna hero power you to death and you're gonna be dead. I've got this, I've got Idol's Adoration. You are dead, sir. You are gonna die. Just because you have an amazing deck does not mean you can beat the great aggro priest, hunter, judge in front of you. Forge for damage? A little extra hot sauce in there, yum. I go to the 6-4? It does. Probably need to trade and claim matriarch here. Anybody got like a stirring stick? I should have thought of that. Is it gonna mix in there well on its own? All right, get that in there, and now we just have to hero power 10 times, and we're good to go, as long as they don't heal or gain any more armor. My shaman mage has 7 excavates. Yeah, you're living life on easy street there for sure, eh, Badesh? Even I've had a lot of double excavates just not get any, as I'm sure you've had as well. But yeah, when you get the excavates, it's just so broken, right? Will that hot sauce mix in, or should I just suck it up and go get a mix and stick? Use this. The quick mix there. Okay, I think I'm finally ready to drink my CZ. What did they do to me? Tide pools? Good lord. No problem. Let's go ahead and play my cards. Aggro. Aggro, aggro, aggro. Judge, your hero power is huge. What do you eat? Well, Anduin's been drinking spicy Caesars, so instead of being a little dickhead, he's, you know, grown a pair and started going face. It's beautiful to see. It's beautiful to see. Man, this hat is so huge. Like, problematically huge. Cheers, everybody. Happy Friday. Thanks for hanging out with me today. Hopefully more fun decks today as well. This is a pretty fun archetype. Obviously, it's a meta overrun by Shaman Mage because it's disgusting. Maybe something we'll do a little later, too. See if we can't get 7 excavates. But it's always fun to try new stuff, even if it doesn't really have a chance to go infinite or anything like that. What's the theme for this deck? Go face. Go face very fast. Oh god, that's good. Oh god, that's so delicious. Hey Johnny, how you doing? It is indeed from Blizzardino. It is. Thanks Blizzard for the nice hat, and the shirt even is from Blizzard. And you guys haven't even seen the beach ball yet, but I have one of those too. You do all that cute little stuff. I'm just going to keep hitting this hero power here. If I can take face damage, that'd be great. But I guess I'm playing it anyway. All right, we're out of cards. Just 5 more of these guys and they're dead, man. Let's go. How late are we going? No idea, Pill Guy. I don't know what I'm doing. Depends on a few things that I'll have to keep my eyes out for. Because today is actually a good buddy of mine's 30th birthday himself. We were born 9 days apart. Oh, there goes my board. Help. Attack with weapon? Attack with weapon lets you take face damage even if it has no attack. No, if you have no attack, you cannot attack, Grub. Same as I have no attack right now. I can't attack with 0 attack. Doesn't matter if you have a weapon equipped or not. All right, you're on the clock. But that would be sick if I could. If I would have been able to, I absolutely would have done that. And it's a good thought, but can't attack with 0. By the way, I faced a Rhea Reno Druid in Standard yesterday, and man, it feels good to play around a Reno and have Ham eat their Rhea. Yeah, definitely. Too bad no tourists, I guess, in Arena, although it would be awkward with dual class for sure. Because I'd like to eat my opponent's Rhea. Doc is a pretty big offender right now. I had Doc in my opening hand. I easily won. A story old as time. Yeah, exactly. I didn't even see that. I thought so. My aunt is the ones that sends those out. She actually models them herself first. Her dick of a husband, Ralph, called her fat once when she was wearing that shirt. Really. This very shirt. Believe it or not, he's projecting. He's a bit obtuse in the stomach region, if you know what I'm saying. Anyway, now, whenever I see that hat shirt combo, I think of Ralph, and I hate him. I don't even call him Uncle. I just call him Ralph. Yo, thanks for sharing, Johnny. Always nice to get a little bit of a personal touch in the chat every once in a while, and I appreciate that. Is that Ice Barrier? Darn it. Seems like their deck is pretty good, but I might need the draw from this or something. Oh, Sanguine Depths aggro? Have to trade. I have no choice. We all know we can't. 4 wins with this deck is incredible. This is sometimes a 0, sometimes a 1, sometimes a 2. 4 wins is great. I just got to keep saying that out loud to remind myself as we get absolutely fucking destroyed that we did make a bad deck on purpose. Ah, yes. 4-win gaming. I've had enough. Oh god, that's a good Caesar. No reason to continue that nonsense. I mean, to be fair, even if I had a broken deck, I still probably lose that game, right? Like, there is that aspect too. Like I said, even on my tryhard account, which I did dip below 7-win average again on the tryhard account. It's like 6.9, nice, or something. But I have not noticed really a correlation between deck quality and wins. I've had way better decks go 3 and 2 wins, right? We actually could have won this game if you didn't have triple armor, Ellie. Yeah, no, for sure. Agreed. Let's try a full keep here. But like, that's what it's gonna be, right? Is, oh, we could have won if they didn't have no muncher, or oh, we could have won if they didn't have soda pop volcano. But we knew this going in. We knew there's a ton of healing going in, so pretty awesome run no matter what way you look at it here. Let's go ahead and get you out there first. Get some aggro rolling. I love this combo, Papercraft with Hunter. That's pretty fun. Judge, I dropped my phone in my curry rice when you conceded. Oh no, that's was it because I conceded? Was it my fault? Take some damage here, guy. Good lord, where's my Justicar? Rice is a good thing to have your phone in, right? Because then it soaks up the water. That's something about water. Probably not good if it's curry rice though, I guess. Repo you so, they care more about this than they care about this. That's awesome. Alrighty, and I guess that by looking at things, they were kind of right to do so. As I play a 3-mana 2/3. I am for one shocked that they played this Excavate card as their first card. That is shocking to me. I'm ready for a new run. This did what it needed to do. I don't think we did Justicar. We got like an acupuncture lethal pretty much. They conceded. We got a Justicar Trueheart played a couple times. This deck is awful. We know that, right? But it did aggro a few people down, and a couple people with better decks than us got aggroed down by turn 5 for a loss, and that is a beautiful thing, right? Oh yeah. So 4 wins, 5 wins. I think this deck very, very rarely could go 7. But I think all things considered, we did what we set out to do with this deck, and that's pretty cool. We're coming off after the run before this was a 12-1 Doc Shaman. So we were good to meme it up a little bit here. See what we get next. Maybe we go Mage. Maybe Infinitize the Maxitude on a Friday. Yeah, this deck punished greed, and I love it. Even though it's never going to do well itself, it punished a few greedy players, and that in itself is a win, right? That's doing the work of the people, Good lord. Maybe Rogue Mage Value Train? Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah, it's meh, me. Welcome to the Grand Tournament champion. The Grand Tournament card coming in clutch here. 4 health on this instead of 3. Huge buff. Silence? A silence would be nice. Okay. Why don't we do this? Get the nameless one. That's just nice for Clay Matriarch number 2. All right, well, I do want to hit this most turns. Not really sure what I'm doing with that, but I've got one now. Speaking of tournament champions, are you ready to knock Greg down? I think I literally the last 2, or at least 2 of the last bunch of times I played, made the finals anyway. Neo Greg's won the tourney, and I've come in second. I got absolutely scammed the last time, if I recall. Give that a silence, rip another hero power. Down to 10. Had a lot of feedback from the last event, and this one will be good. Yeah, I mean, that's what it's all about, right? Improving on the last one going forward. Yeah, looking forward to it, man. So I got to beat Neo Greg. The last 2 times I've made the finals, I've come in second next to Neo Greg coming first. And then last tournament, I got a 10.5 average and didn't even make the finals. That was yours, right, Pill Guy? Where it was just like insanely high. Or was that maybe an Amazon one? You know what? Actually, that wasn't yours. That was the Amazon one. That was Cosmics, wasn't it? That I got 10.5. All right. Well, our opponent now heals for 9, which is not great.
Drink with me, friend.
Was that random? It was. Oh joy. Get me out of here. We know that aggro doesn't work. I know it. I know it. Do I counteract that or focus more on tempo? I played my sick Justicar Trueheart. You better believe I'm going to use this. Next, Matriarch Herald hero power, maybe? Yeah, you missed top cut like by 2 points. Right. I actually missed by 1 win. I mean, that was a really close one. That was fun. That was really close. I missed by 1 win on some absolute garbage. I think literally there was a lethal. My opponent had like a 9. I think I had a 90% chance for lethal on like a random RNG effect. Ripped it, missed, died. It cost me my spot in the finals. But that's classic Hearthstone, right? That's classic. Four and 2, man. Like I said, I'm seeing no correlation between deck quality and wins at all this entire meta. At all. This whole meta, I'm not.
My rage is not bound by size.
All right, see the situation next turn? That shit is insane. Snooze and Zookeeper is super rare. Geist is pretty rare and amazing. Like, everything is just so premium. We're 4 and 2. Like, I'm really curious about the matchmaking. I really am. Or like, I feel like something's got to improve to feel like there's a little more structure. Like, I've literally had 12 and 1s where I felt like I didn't even see a good deck again on the other side. And then I've gone 2, 3, 4, blasted by absolutely busted cards every second. It's crazy. You think about just high rolling? To be fair, Hungry, we made this deck bad on purpose. We turned down Shaman. We turned down, you know, probably I think Death Knight, or we turned down good stuff just to make a bad combo. Priest Hunter for fun to try some aggro in a deck in a meta that really punishes aggro. So like, we knew the deck was bad, but like I said, does that matter? Like, if our deck was good, would our results be any different? I don't think so. I don't think we're ever beating this opponent. I don't think we're ever beating that mage. I don't think it fucking mattered. And that's what I'm finding, is that it just doesn't matter what your deck is. and you're kind of just randomly matching into either busted or not busted opponents, and the record doesn't really seem to be relevant. It's kind of absurd. That's more lovely healing for them. Yeah, you found lethal there, Hungry. I mean, let's rip it. Let's rip it. Show me. Oh. 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 Was Crown ever better than Wand? Yeah, I mean, it was close. It was close. I feel like with the variance on Crown, I was probably better off. Like the luck of just hitting Crown in general might have been something to go for. Slash just any mid game. Furious Fouls would have probably been better than Crown. More than likely. Where'd they get that from? Mixtape. Another Hematurge. Dude, Arena. What a mode we play. What a thing we choose to do with our time here on a Friday. Cheers, guys. It feels even worse when your own deck is obviously terrible, but like this is a good lesson, right? You know, of just why you can't take bad classes. Like you just absolutely, you have no chance. I said this yesterday and now I put my money where my mouth is. I said, okay, we'll do some bad classes here. And it's not even a game. Like I would have a better chance of beating some of the heroic bosses from some of the solo content. Like I have no goddamn chance. Imagine not knowing anything about Arena, stepping in and choosing your favorite combo, not having all the statistics like most players. Of course people are going to be like, this is ridiculous, you know? I think they missed, did they not miss lethal here? One of these is buffed, by the way. Yeah, they miss lethal. I mean, this is what you see. People with this busted decks, you don't have to hit lethal. You don't have to even be good, right? Take a giant Chimera? You need to hit one lifesteal. That's probably better, right? Save this. It'd be that or what? Fouls into this, and that gives away your. Well, you always keep rush. You can kind of hit that on everything, but it's probably got to be the play. Like, of course, that's got to be the play, right? That's definitely better than Fouls. Fouls only deals 6 now instead of 7. Something to keep in mind. I don't know what you're talking about. My Pally Rogue aggro deck works just fine. Is it? I'm gonna guess. I mean, you're double. Oh, fucking great. I've lost that card like 12 times this meta, and it's the most boring shit, dude. Good lord. All right, whatever. 4 wins is great with this. You know, the deck is awful. I think 4 wins with an awful deck is pretty amazing. 4 wins is often your result with a very good deck in this meta. So pretty crazy we're able to even win that many, even if one of them was free. Blizzard needs to delete this game. You can't give a shit about wins anymore, man. I played another run. My average is like 6.9 on the tryhard account over like 10. I don't even know if I'm gonna finish it, man. I might have to just be done with competitive play. It's just not fun, and it's just not something to take seriously. It's just actually such a joke, and that's okay. It doesn't need to. We can still have fun. Like, focus on fun, right? Who cares about the results? Because like, how do you How do you look at these games and take it seriously with competitive play? Tourneys, little one-time small snippet tourneys. I said this a while ago. That's the way. I'm looking forward to Pill Guy's tourney. Yeah, it's going to be a shit ton of RNG. There's going to be luck involved like every other Hearthstone tourney in existence, you know? No way to know. Killing the heal was the right, was probably the right play, but maybe killing the myth to prevent counter lethal. I mean, I think that it's definitely the right play we made. Counter lethal in what way? They had they had 1/2 attack on the board, and we had 17 health. The only counter lethal was CNE, and spoiler, we never beat that no matter what we trade into. Right? Like, I think it's not, there's no counter lethal without CNE, even close. So Dark, our strategy for Hearthstone is based on 3 words: fun, focus, fearless. So not competitive. And I've said this before. Again, it's not a criticism even. I don't think competitive play is their focus. And as you said, they haven't brought it up as being their focus. That's on us. We interpret that as players. And maybe competitive play was a focus in the past. They've also said things have changed. It's fine. You know, it's just a different game. That's cool. I always want to, for the viewers and a little bit, and I've got all these top, I want to poke into the competitive play, but it's just like, it's just not there, right? All things said, that was a pretty good run for this deck. Obviously, that deck was kind of unplayably bad for this meta, and we got 4 wins, so that's pretty insane. Let's try another. I'll probably not do 2 bad combos back to back necessarily, because you can low roll with good combos anyway, but it's pretty rough. I'd be down for rogue value. Or maybe paladin. What do you guys think? None of the best ones here. No mage, no shaman, no Death Knight. But maybe rogue and try to find some value stuff could be fun. Combo that with you know what, we've done a bunch of priest lately, so take one of the better ones here in rogue or Death Knight, or I mean mage or Death Knight. Rogue is so much better as a second class though. I don't know that that's actually true anymore. I'm not even sure that's actually true anymore. I don't think so, Connie. I think it's about the same. Used to be true. Yeah, current leaderboard practically starts at 6.72 with number 2. Yeah. Like we say, we were talking about save files. Number 1 was 6.95 at one point. That was a pretty telling meta of really, really difficult for good players to win games. I haven't consumed much Hearthstone content lately. What are the best combos? Yeah, so man, like a lot of metas, there are a very, very few extremely powerful combos, and then like most combos are just garbage. Well, that's harsh. Most combos are 48% or lower. Some you need a lot of luck to get rolling, and then some are garbage. The best classes are by far Shaman and Mage, and then Death Knight. Judge, why hero portraits don't show what class are anymore? Yeah, I don't know about that, but it's tough to know what class. I think it says maybe at the beginning. Yeah, with that in mind, if Arena isn't going to be as competitive, make it more rewarding. I do hope that they do something along with that, Dark, with their new whatever they're talking about update next year. I'm very curious as what that is. And I know with the creator program being public, people know that we as content creators do get early access to a lot of information, or some information. But usually, guys, when we get that kind of access, it's like just a bit before, and we chat about it a bit. Like nobody has any idea what this is, just to be clear. I obviously can't talk about specifics ever, and when I do know, you won't know that I know or whatever. But it's good. Like, we don't know shit like far in advance as not Blizzard employees or anything. Yeah, so no clue what the hell that's about. A bit terrifying, yeah, for sure. You guys want what are people saying? A little bit of mage action, I think. I'm gonna go mage, rogue mage. Bring on the value train. Bring on the value train. A little Tess action. Tess, and then recast all my mage cards. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. Take an F-Lands Portal. Take 3 7s to start? Sure. Excavate. This'll T set? There we go. So are you a rogue for the purposes of tests? Correct, yes. For discovers, I'm gonna discover rogue cards, so I'll recast all non-rogue cards, yeah. If I were mage main hero, rogue hero power, my test would recast all rogue cards. Grab a Thistle T. Excavate, there's 2. Do you think I'm gonna get any wishing wells? Like a triple wick, I suppose. Seabreeze Chalice being recasted a bunch could be nice. I don't mind a Youthful Brew, but I'll take Shadow Steps instead. Okay, Tainted Remnant, sure. Maybe some elementals come around. Glacial's an elemental. I think I'll just take a quick pick, though. Get drawn a couple more cards. Rewind, a Cryo? I love Rewind, but maybe I should take Firefly. What do you guys think? Firefly with Remnant, good start. Rewind, will discover a Rewind if we need one, maybe one day. Buy one, get one to freeze, dank. There's an 8-cost spell that's insane in dual class. A 0 mana destroy 2 minions. That's not it. We'll take a Dubious P. You can Eviscerate. Yeah, sure. Eviscer's fine. These are not very good in comparison, but Golem's fine. Audio Splitter? Take an Audio Splitter. Firelands Portals for days. Another Cryo. That's 3. We're getting there. Take a Sandbox Scoundrel. Card's great. Cryo, Thistle T, Eviscerate, Dubious P. Kind of want to try this, but I don't think it's all that good. This can hit your own side, right? Do you guys just want another Trickster? Yeah, that kind of sucks. I feel like you take it and then you're kind of just disappointed and it's kind of not good at all. Cryo does hit an enemy. I got Tainted. Maybe I'll just take this. I could use some 3s. What happened to my music? Hello? 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 Music? Take some healing to stop those priest hunters, right? Will it be Shrek today or party games? Pluto, I'm thinking, again, it depends on a bit of news I might hear today on... in fact, I might have a text on it now. On something that might be going on for me later. I think maybe no. But I will do it on Wednesday instead because I'm going to do a little bit birthday celebration on Wednesday. For party games, at least. Wednesday party games. So thinking Hearthstone today, probably Wednesday party games, Tuesday Shrek. And then I'll be on a little bit less in August because my wife will be here, but that's what I'm planning for next week. Yeah, Susan Zookeeper's insane. Mixtape, I love that. Can I have music? Pretzel? Please? Can I please have music? I was jamming. Trying to stop me from jamming? I hear it. You don't. I exited the app. You don't hear it. I exited the app entirely. Pete, you don't hear the music, man. The music rocks. There's no... You are lying. You are lying. Sap or Steel, folks? Sap better? Steel funner? What do you guys think? Best music NA. What's happening? My music has been blocked. What is that melody? Why is this happening to me? Why? All right, let's steal something. Drone Deconstructor is pretty good. Silence not bad in this meta too. I'll take a 1. Reborn my Audio Splitter. Armor's pretty good too. Is armor better than a second buy one get one, chat, or do we just want to freeze stuff and steal stuff? Judges Friday, why is there no beer in your hand? Because I'm having a Caesar instead, buddy. Cheers. And it's spicy and delicious. I think I'm gonna go this. I've got another blackberry cider, and then I've got a bunch of beers too. Caesar first, then beer. Cheers, Johnny. We just may never hear another song ever again. Ever. This is a no music stream. Pretzel, I'm begging you. You know what I was thinking about? There's a few like bands that you can play music on Twitch. I think about Ninja Sex Party and Starbomb Group that you can play their music, no problem. The VOD might get muted, but you'll never get a copyright strike. But I don't know if I can have that on YouTube because those are some Friday tunes. Anybody know? Like, I shouldn't get a copyright on YouTube, right? I shouldn't get a copyright strike. It might just be like copyrighted music share money. But I doubt I don't think with Ninja Sex Party you get a copyright strike anywhere. Please, can I have music? Do. I'm gonna have to start singing. Can you turn the music down a bit? God damn it. It's a bit loud. Okay, here's my music app. I press play the music. Ah! All right. Little Gordon Freeman saved my life. Good times. Good times, man. Let's take some armor. I already got lots of steel stuff. Let's take some armor. Oh my god, Tess and Light Show? Is this real? Another excavate? I think we can get the full excavate here. Take a silence now. Another excavate? That's 5 excavates if my count is correct. And finish off on a backstab? Not to mention your Tess fires 2 excavates. Let's get some, dude. Why did the music stop? I'm just gonna keep drinking. You guys are too much. I'm gonna just drink it. I'm confused. Music was working fine, and then it just stopped? Unfollowing? To find some streamer who plays music? Missed the Tide Pools. Oh, I keep forgetting that's a card you can draft. Yeah, Tide Pools would be nice. In fact, I don't really have a great way. Oh, I can't get Infinitize anyway. It's rogue spells. Who cares, right? It's rogue spells. Who cares? That seems reasonable. Okay, let the games begin. This looks spicy. This looks spicy, man. See, this is much more the meta than my last deck, than my last aggro priest. Let's get it rolling, dude. There's one. Which is the best? Shaman hero? Yeah, technically. Shaman hero mage hero power. Typical. So typical. Judge, trust me, rogue spells under 3 mana are insane. Wait, does Tide Pools only discover under 3 mana? Is Tide Pools low cost stuff? What does Tide Pools do? It's 3 or lower? I have played it, but very little. Let's go, Bill, coming in hot with that Prime Gaming. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Let me cheers you with this nice spicy CZ. I don't know if I should have a second Caesar after this, or possibly a beer or cider. Collapse already? Man, they gotta be like, dude, what the hell is going on? Now my Tess already has 2 cryos in it, man. 2 cryos in it. I love a nice Prime Gaming subscription. Take Bezos's vast riches, give it to a poor streamer struggling to feed his family of none. Just me here, but you know, appreciate it all the same. Thank you. Where did you get the booze? Oh, Baku, where did I get the booze? Buddy, the LCBO strike is over, my friend. I got it from the LCB freaking O, dude. It's over. The strike is done. I got beer, liquor, all the good stuff. Well, you know, I got a few things. Yeah, hallelujah, absolutely. 3 common cards. They get 3 legendaries. Sure. Why do I not just simply quite play Collapse and Chalice? Easily killing that due to skill. Oops. Well, I hit 2 of the same target. Point here, I think, is just to get as much in before a turn 7 test, which will give me my Excavate treasure. Oh, yeah, let's go. That's pretty fun. My watch streak reset. I was at 98, so close to that hundo. Time to start over, Baku. Sorry about that, man. Rip, but that's a pretty insane streak. Had to end sometime, surely, right? To a new start. Adaptive Amalgam. Okay, well, we're not winning in fatigue, I guess. I could buy one, get one, freeze that. Have you gotten to Draft Mixologist yet? Guard is broken, but very rare. I have drafted it. I think I've seen it offered twice and took it once. Play this next. Man, I have like a 20 card hand right now, man. And I'm gonna get a bunch more here. Like, I need to empty this hand. Oh, geez. Like, that's just straight up, we're done already, man. Holy. Okay. How do I empty this hand best? Get this out with that. Turn 5, full Excavate, done already, and that's not even including the tests. So Tess can wait until I'm done scorping, I guess now. Good lord. I need to empty my hand. Tessa's gonna get me so many cards. At least 2 or 3 of these chalices. It's gonna get me 2 excavates. Nice constructed start. Yep, that's arena, baby. That's arena, dude. In constructed now, you're just getting OTK'd on turn 5. This is the new arena, is now kind of old, very, very strong standard. Yeah, 2 cryos in here, I know, yeah. So 2 excavates, bunch of chalices, whatever I have in here. Too bad I didn't get a Shadow Step or a Breakdance. Yeah, OTK'd on turn 5 or getting held hostage by Priest for 30 minutes, no in between, yeah. That drink looks really tasty, Judge. Mick, you are an excellent judge of tasty beverages, because it is, in fact, very tasty. Don't give me more legendaries or commons. That's fine. Okay, so I burn a remnant. Let's try to get some of this stuff out of my freaking hand here, dude. What's in here? Even Stevens. Even Stevens there. Okay. Oh boy, what am I doing here? I'm gonna do this. Make some room. Seems good, seems good, seems good. More room in the hand. Coming to Azurite Scorp maybe next turn. So I got this, this, and this to get through. Am I gonna get to play Tess here? That's a really rude Firelands. Oh, and they absolutely high roll the nuts off of it. And buy one, get one, freeze that though. So that's good. I want to get one, freeze. Could rip the Scorp first. I think I'm going to. See what I get here? Conductivity. 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 I think I'm... Oof. Conductivity Firelands, conductivity. I mean, obviously buy one, get one freeze. Can't afford that right now. I think I'm just doing this first. And then figuring it out later? Good lord. I gotta just make sure I don't die to burn, I guess. Yeah, sometimes you get this much value and lose to Foam Render and Corpsicle. Yeah, I've literally been the guy with Foam Render and Corpsicle, winning with 2 cards when my opponent has 10, and I'm just dealing 8 to 11 per turn. Pretty greasy. Like, it's nothing you can do about some stuff. You just play to have fun, and, you know, whatever happens will happen. What's that? Amalgam? Trickster doesn't hit my face. Ouch. Need my Artificer. This is why I took Artificer over second buy one get one. I think just like lifesteal and stuff is just so valuable right now. Okay, I can clear a decent amount of this. Oh, Wendy. Tough go here. That's pretty good in tests as well. Not sure if I'll have the time for it though. Not sure if I'll have the time for it though. I mean, if I can just draw Artificer, that'd be huge, right? I can't believe you just threw that conductivity combo out the window. Yeah, it's better than dying, right? Like, it would have been sick if I could do it, but I didn't want to be dead, so I decided to make that play, right? Being dead is usually the worst option. If I don't become dead here, that'd be great. I love where that's targeting a minion. Whoa. Whoa. Validate my Doomsayer, guy. Do you guys validate Doomsayers? It's just death. Yeah, that's true. It is just death, but I'm going to do way cooler stuff. Oh, yeah. You put that right into the minion, guy. You put that right into the minion, friend. It's over. You just lost. That trade just lost you the game. Well, honestly, you probably were dead if you didn't do it, so actually probably the right call. But that just lost you the game. It's over. Oh, no. A secret. I don't care about a secret. You think I care about a secret, dude? You think I care about a secret? Me? Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 15. I mean, if it's not ice barrier. It is ice barrier. And thus we continue. Excellent news. All right, let's take a quick gander at what's in here. What was that? Oh, shit. Help! Mistakes! What a magic moment. You'll never hit me. You'll never hit me, dude. More. Getting all those in for my tests. right, 3 legendary minions. I wonder where this goes. Sneaky. Shush. Quiet. A classic. What a good 0-0 game we're having here, man. What a life. What a world. What are you doing to me? Digging? Digging? Oh no, it's going face, I think. May I have an arcane artificer? I would still love an arcane artificer. All right, well, this might be lethal. I don't know. Do you guys know? 1, 2, 3, 4. This is lethal. This is lethal. This is lethal. This is lethal. No way this isn't lethal. You have no idea what I'm capable of. Dude, there's a magma. There's a magma. There's a chalice. There's a cryo. How about a rising waves? Furthermore, a cryo. Then a cryo. Then a waves. Then they're dead. It's just chalice, chalice, chalice for days. Whoa. They're dead, right? It's too many drinks, man. It's Friday. It's Friday. We got too many drinks on the go here. Can't keep up. GG. Good game 1. Tests into all that nonsense. Not to mention we did fully excavate by turn 5. And then you look at our last deck. It went 4 wins and you wonder how, right? That's what I mean. It's crazy out there. But that was fun. Let's do it again. Maybe minor cryo here to start. Minor cryo, maybe. We're getting really drunk, I see. Yeah, look at all those shaman drinks, mage drinks. I don't even care what kind of drinks. Yes, probably yes. Yes or no to the BS? I guess yes. If not yes, then what is it for? Drinks are very strong with Tess. Tess does like her drinks very strong, indeed. I feel like if you don't have excavates in this meta, it's kind of low roll. I don't know that it's low roll. It's just that you kind of don't have a chance. I think that most decks don't have a lot of excavates. Now they could play synchronize on that. Let's see if they have it. Could be fun. This meta is fucked. Oh yeah, the disparity is so insane. Absolutely insane. It is the disparity is absurd. Absolutely. It's gonna be what, a 6/8 taunt or a neutral, I guess. What of that? Cool, 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 cool. Where is my Tess? But where is my Tess? See, that's more worthy of a BS, if I so choose. If I so choose, I'm just gonna cryo that first, though. See what I get. And then just play this. See what they do. Seems fine. I keep bumping my mic with my hat. My hat is just so large. I hope I don't hurt my neck. Am I hunching? Like stretch it out a little bit. What should I drink next? I wonder what I should drink next. That's rather large. Bog Creeper on turn 4. Can you imagine back when Bog Creeper was actually insane? Like, to think that this card at 7 mana was unskippable. To think there was ever a time where that was true. All right, let's just rip this. I guess I'll backstab something first. Not ideal. Not ideal. Something with alcohol? That's a good idea, Marcos. Yeah. Maybe something with alcohol. Probably not another Caesar. I think that one Caesar is good. Do I want a beer? Nah, you know what? I think I'm going to bridge the gap with a blackberry cider. I'll go Caesar, one blackberry cider, and then maybe a triple IPA. That could be good. But you know, if I'm going to go right into a triple, I need that bridge. I need that nice cider bridge to take me there, right? Judge, did you see the recent announcement from the Hearthstone team? We did, yeah. We were looking at that on stream a little bit ago, actually. Did see it. Yeah, I mean the arena announcement is very curious, very interesting to see. Like, they clearly do value arena and see people do like arena now. I wish they would have realized that a while ago, you know. But the new thing they've got coming, I'm curious. I am very curious. Pew, pew, pew. Mother Dragon? Believe it or not, I think I'm just going to do this. Because now I have a Mother Dragon that can heal me for 6. I think I'm just gonna get my stats, see if they even care to trade. What is all this? Bandage, TT? Good lord. How do they get a Thistle Tea set? Psychic Conjurer. Oh my god. Oh man. Okay, that's large. Yeah, 4 mana 9/9 is good. 4 mana 9/9 with Taunt is good stats. Okay. Well, quite simply, if you're good at the game, your dozing hits both, right? I mean, sniping Judge is so much fun. Oh no, Phobos, we had such a good run, but now you're banned. Which was on the board first? Summon order. Yeah, not random, summon order. So that works. Then we do hit both. You guys rule. Thanks. You guys know I'm drinking and don't think anymore. Don't care to think as much. Summon order. Summon order. This was summoned first. Therefore, seek a dozing Zookeeper. Bonk bonk. I'd wager that that's a pretty broken play for 7 mana there. I would wager. Not bad. It's better than Dark Bargain for 6, I'll tell you that. Jesus Christ. Is there anybody who's from 0 to 2 wins without a 12-win deck out here, or nah? Or not so much? Is that even a thing anymore? All right. Okay. Okay. Darn. Excellent. Yeah, that was right. That had 6 health, right? I didn't do a dumb thing. No, I did do a dumb thing. I cost this health. Now that I did that, let's just go face so we don't actually count it as a misplay, right? Good idea. Not a misplay because I was going to go face for 5 or something. Perfect. Good thinking. Good thinking. I'm legend rank 337 in Twist. Yeah, 1 extra damage. Yeah, well, I popped the Divine Shield this way. Now it's got Rush. Now I just go face. Doesn't matter. I was looking at the skill of your average arena player has gone way up over the time to combat the bots. Yeah, I think that's always kind of been a thing. It's gone up and up and up and up over the years as kind of casuals have less interest, I think. Although apparently more, I mean, that might be changing all of a sudden with the last 6 months. So that's kind of interesting. Don't want to dubious this. Oh, this fire lands it. Oh. Rip a chalice just to let them know, and also to get my test more online. Seems good. That includes drafting skill. Yeah, I can see that being true. I mean, I feel like given the current reward system, a lot of people just simply can't afford to do a lot of arenas. Oh my good heavens. Sweet beans. Kill the 5-1. Darn it. Uh-oh. Well, good luck at 1-1, sir. Those poor players, right, who do not follow on Twitch and on Reddit and on social media, on Twitter, and are just playing an arena run on their phone and being like, hey, you know what class I like? I like to play warrior, and I'll play a demon hunter too. That could be good. Maybe I'll get some weapons, and then my demon hunter hero power will be really good with my weapons. And that could be fun. And then they play it, and then they don't realize they have like a 35% win rate combo or some shit, right? Okay. I'll keep a chalice. I'm not skirt. My curve is great. I'm not skirt. Let me get a blackberry cider up in my body. Let me go ahead and do that. Nice draw. Seems good. Got ourselves a, oh crap, I didn't look at the class. Is that a, I would guess that's a paladin then? A paladin? Get healing ASAP? Doesn't really do much for me right now. Maybe I'll just do this. Let him know. Right off the bat, let him know. I think that's got to be a paladin. It's not Death Knight because that would come up here, right, with runes. It's got to be a paladin. I'd say it could be a warrior, but they have warrior hero power. Oh, God, that Caesar was good. My good heavens. Yum in my body. Ah. Okay, I was right. It was a pally. I was right. Oh, I got all the hot sauce at the bottom there. Remember I said I didn't have a good stirrer? Whew. Sheesh. See what's in here. Maybe I can get a buff. A pouch of coins. All right, take my coins. I can get this out and this out. Maybe could be okay. Where's my cider? I gotta rinse my cup and get a cider in my body. Let's do a little cleanup here. Oh shit! It's a tall can. Hold up, chat. There's still a little Caesar in here, man. Hold that thought. Damn. Bonus CZ. What is that? Give him a coin? Give him a coin or give him a backstab? Probably give him a coin, right?
Never trust a pirate.
And that seems reasonable. All right, finish this. Then I'll get my blackberry out as like an incentive to finish my season. Oh, that's the stuff. I feel like the blackberry one from Summersby is just easily the best. It's so freaking good. Put you right there. Spicy mouth. Hot spicy mouth. Yeah, we're playing against Mech Paladin, clearly. Buff Mech Paladin, love to see it. Next, I think we'll excavate, and then maybe after that we'll excavate. Maybe. Could be good. No, stop doing stuff. A solid D shield. I mean, I got a 1-1 on that anyway. Slash this. Oh. Oh. I don't have any mechs. Darn it. Darn it all. I guess I'll just do this. And this. Say, quite simply, sir, you have been blocked. And if I may, you have been stopped. Zola. Zola the Gorgoon. Now we're talking. And then the second they play an excavate, we are laughing all the way to the bank. Man, this deck is way more fun than our last one. I'm glad we did the aggro thing for like a little bit of a different thing, but good to be back to having actual plays. That's nice. Happy birthday, bud. Thanks, Skimmel. I'm gonna have like a little birthday stream on Wednesday next week, since we're about a week away now. But yeah, appreciate it. 30 years old. I don't know, some people say they feel old. They're, oh wow, I'm 30, I'm so old. I just don't feel that way at all. I feel like 30 is not it's just not old. I think that's just a fact. I think that's just a fact of life, that 30 is not that old. What do I want to do here? I gotta rip the portal on this. I could see what's inside the box. Let's see what's in the box. What's in the box? Go disposal bot. Not many pirates going on here. Lifesteal is irrelevant, so why don't we this? I don't even have my headphones in and I still heard that, which is amazing because I'm gonna rinse this glass in a second. Okay, cool. I'll keep this stealthed. I'm in no rush. I got a, you know, super value coming in with my next excavate. As soon as they play an excavate, I grab it. You know, they play their kaleidoscope dinosaur and I grab that. That dose of madness is so funny. Both of those doses are just ridiculous. I have no idea. Hey, that's the one I was talking about right there, dude. That's the guy. No, it's gonna die. He's gonna double trade it now. He got lucky. He got rush. No, I want to steal it. Let me steal it, man. Trade once, give it divine shield. You know how it goes. You know how it do. Don't you dare trade that off. Give it divine shield, you coward. Okay. Well, I mean, I can still steal it later, I guess. Pick. I think I'll just Firelands their big fat face instead. What is that? Set the cost of the top card of your deck to 1. Right on. I thought I was gonna get elusive. Yeah, a little stealth. I'm probably gonna play another one right now. I'm gonna take off. Oh god, trial by fire. Yes. Oh. Okay, Trial by Fire. We love that card, and we honestly think it should have stayed at 6 mana. Oh. Raven's Idol? I want to discover the 0 mana clear that, right? Uh-oh, running out of time. 0 mana clear. Oh, geez. Okay. Yeah, Trial by Fire sure is a card that they have in the game. If I had gotten the 0 mana destroy both of these, that would have been a lot better than the discovers I got. But maybe Stick Up can do something fun. Not to mention, give me that Tess anytime, and I don't know, something crazy is gonna happen, right? All right, get that cider in my body. Mech City over here. Love to see it. The trial by fire, that sucks. Mech action? Don't mind. Might deafen that. Might deafen that. Could be a good deafen. Oh, Jesus. Oh my God. My hat is so large. Ugh. Okay. A couple of deafens up on her. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Sure. Sure. Let's go ahead and stick up. After draw, then stick up, probably. Stick up finds. Honestly, I think you just take rehydrate. That's pretty good, but I think I just get back healthy. And then I will deafen this. Get est. Then I will deafen this. Get fucked. And then remember, I don't have another weapon to over equip this, so I mean, I can't attack right now with it. I'll just play this last drink. This attacks give a random minion in your hand, blah 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 blah. Blah blah blah. When will I play an elemental? I'll just play you. I already attacked this turn, so it doesn't really matter if I play that. All right, and we'll play the Tess waiting game because Tess would be really nice to rip right now. You know I'm gonna top deck Trickster now though. Right, chat. I finally got it together and got my blackberry cider. This will be a great bridge from Caesar to IPA. Professional advice there. Cheers. Happy Friday. Oops. I think I'll have to take that. I think I'll take it. That is mine. Yoink. They were like, oh, they just played 2 Deafens. There's no way, right? They just played 2 Deafens. There's no way. Good night, Jim Kite. Good night, Jim Kite. Hey, Judge Stoked. How you doing, man? Hope your arena day is going better than mine. Oh, no, not a good start. Get back to that real quick, Stoked, after I say thank you very much, Wheeler Vidya, for the 32 months. You know, I honestly do really appreciate every single sub. You know, the amount of support we've gotten has kept this stream rolling for so many years. 32 months? When I see a 32-month sub, I'm just saying the number 32. What does that even mean? 50-month sub, 21-month sub? I just say the number. I really appreciate it, but I have no scope of like how many, 1, 2, 3, just a long time, right? 20, 30, 40 months? Like between 20 and 40 is like almost 2 years, but it just seems like, I just kind of think, oh, wow, long time. So, you know, just being honest, Vidya, 32 months. Holy moly, that's a long time is all that I think. Whether it's 30 or 40 or 20. Thank you. What did you do, Stokes? Just fat fingered and took a dupe in my first Doc Holiday Shaman Mage. Sorry to hear that. That really hurts. That really stings. I know Language Hacker did that himself with a Rhea deck and, you know, was like, well, fuck me. That sucks, dude. Sorry. Sorry to hear that. Another good one will come. My day's going fine. We did draft a kind of bad deck on purpose to start, a Priest Hunter, and it went 4, which was pretty nice. Now we got a rather good deck here. Maybe not one of the most broken Doc type decks, but it's going fine today. We got beer and cider and Caesars and stuff, so, you know, keep a cryo, look for other miners and such. Look for a nice kobold boy. Oops, 775, not great, not good. No, not good at all. Judge does it all the time. Andy has chat telling him not to. No, I always make the perfect play and pick every time. No matter what. Miner, get in there. We're digging. We're digging a hole. Let's go. Everyone get on board. Druid Warrior, wow. This is a pretty good counter to the board, I'd say right now. Might even be better than mana efficiency, dare I say it. I have a Death Knight Shaman surprisingly at 7-0 with Reska Yodeler. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it, Make. Sounds pretty disgusting, man. That ought to do it. That might even beat my Tess. Pouch of coins. A coin pouch. All right, well, I think we just get excavating. Turn after turn after turn after turn. That is a Judge original strategy that I came up with. Before anyone else, I said, you know what's a good strategy? Excavating. So they call that the Judge strategy, I think, right? Totally my original. No one else does it other than me, I think. Stealing these Titans seems nice. I don't mind stealing a Titan or two. I have dupes, can't steal a dock, unfortunately. Steal a Khadgar? Huh? Steal a Khadgar? Overgrown beanstalk. I don't think that's a very good turn here. Oh God, that is delicious. Man, that is so tasty. God, I love Fridays. God, I love Fridays. Why don't we rip this? Okay. How about... Okay, what about this? All right, fine. We'll do this. We'll do this. Something about aggro. Something about hit them in the face. Collapse looking great against a druid, especially one who's got an overgrown beanstalk. You got to imagine they have a few more trees as well. Oh, love it. Tasty as heck. Trail mix, drafted trail mix, dude. They're not playing Araya. They can play a 10 drop next turn. They got 2 coins. If they play Rhea Straza, I swear I'm just gonna straight up lose. If they play Rhea Straza this turn, I'm going to die. Is what I'm gonna do. I play 2 elementals. What do you do with your turn? Oh, why are you coining? You got enough mana. What do you monstrosity? I'm gonna steal it and I'm gonna sap the other half if you do that. Bot face. Do I want it or do I want to sap it? I could sap it first so they spend another 9 mana and then steal it later. Okay. Nah, dude, you can have that back straight up. I feel bad because it's a fun legendary and this isn't fair. Nice trail mix though. Tasty trail mix though, thanks. Lab Matrone. Okay. Bash, or rather a collapse is looking not bad against that in general. They play another minion here. Yeah, okay, they just go for another one of those. Think collapse could do it. I could also just play snoozing Zookeeper, or I could play that. This is a particularly good board for collapse specifically, whereas this is good more often. That being said, this develops a big chonky boy. I think both are game winning. I think this is slightly better. If you think about it, this is like a Slithering Death Scale with 0 condition. And the Slithering Death Scale is a good card, but has a massive condition, right? This just gets to exist without one. And still be better than it in other ways too, which is pretty crazy. See, this is what I mean. How is this person at 3? How is this person at 3-0? How do we at 1 and 2 get rocked by 6 excavates by turn 5? And then like we play this guy at 3-0, man. I'm just not seeing it. I don't know. Like this is awful. Oh. Talking about Rhea. Talking about Rhea Straza, but he plays a frickin' bot face. I'm gonna steal it and then kill him now. This guy is a trail mix master. I do love the sound of trail mix master. Maybe I'll try to draft a trail mix deck next. Without knowing the standard meta, I'm gonna guess the snoozer is in 0 tier 1 decks. I think that it, does anybody know, is it seeing play in any like Highlander decks maybe? Could be a Highlander deck playable. Yeah, but most arena decks would be happy to have one. I'd guess it's not super around, but maybe could be in a Highlander deck. Control Highlander, maybe. You know, like if you're playing a Reno Warrior, I could see it fitting in there pretty well. Pretty crazy when a 7 mana minion is could be played in standard nowadays. That's how good it is, right? But I doubt it's around too much. I'm not sure. I haven't been playing much standard. I played a one day of standard. Every game ended by turn 5, and I was like, well, no thanks. Poor bot face. But he spent 18 mana on bot faces and got nothing out of it. And it's such a fun legendary. I'm sorry, dude. You gotta learn. You gotta learn your lesson about fun and balancing fun and good in 2024. I'm sorry, dude. Yeah, happy to have one is underselling it. I think it may be the best neutral card in Arena. Yeah, it's best neutral non-legendary for sure. Are there any better legendaries, neutral legendaries? Yeah, it's broken. It's insanely broken. Okay, we're 4-0. That's nice. These don't say excavate, so I'm going to toss them for cards that do say excavate, such as the following. Shovel. And others. Maybe I'll get a cryopreservation so I can copy it with my splitter. That would be nice. Oh, crap. I forgot to look at the class. That's a pally, right? That's another paladin. Paladin mage, right? It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Grime Street Outfitter. Yes, indeed. 2 buy 1 get 1 freezes. I guess that's what we'll do. As much as I wish I could copy a cryopreservation instead. Maybe we'll see test this game. Haven't ripped a test in a little bit here. Pew pew pew. Hit him in the dome. What's the draw? Kobold Miner. All right. There's gonna be a lot of pew pew pewing into this. That's like pew pew pew, and then pew pew pew, and then pew 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 pew. Oops. Back to full health. Quickly back to full health we go. Hey. Still got another lifesteal, boy. Man, they really did print the heck out of lifesteal stuff. It's funny because we used to see cards like 3 mana 3/3 lifesteal because lifesteal was so powerful. You know, Pumpkin Peasant. Apotheosis had to be nerfed down to a 1/2 because it was so crazy to have that lifesteal attached. And then all of a sudden it's like, okay, what about a 5 mana 11 attack rush with lifesteal instead? That was a pretty big philosophy change very suddenly. All right. Ha. Pew, 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 pew. Okay, I'm done pewing. Now what? Start freezing shit, I guess, is the next play. Seems good. Out of my jungle, I have been stopped / blocked. What do you think they're taking? They're deciding between a beached whale, a Halen Fordring, and a dirty rat. They're like, do I dirty rat this noob? You won't do it, you coward. You won't do it. I pick dirty rat 9 times out of 10. The more you power creep a game, the more lifesteal effects or do something but give your opponent life / don't attack their face. You have to design to extend the game beyond turn 3. Yeah, we talked about, like, I mean, they printed Renathal to that extent too, right, Kane? And I think it's tough to appreciate just how brutally hard it is to balance around that kind of stuff when you see Renathal needed a nerf down from 40 health. Because then that, like, you know, really makes the control decks get out of too out of hand. So it is definitely a tough balance with the inherent power creep. Renathal having to come down to 35. Okay, what do I do? How about I see what's in here? Thistle tea set. Take a couple of Fan the Hammers, and I'm gonna play one of them right now and let them know you are in trouble. And finally, I'll poke that face into a pouch of coins. Firelands does not hit. No Muncher. Oh, I saw 5/6 taunt and I was like, no way. No way. It actually didn't, right? Do I care about minions? Nope. No, I don't. I got Snoozing Zookeeper. Why do I got to care about their board? I'm going to hit them in the face and do murder upon their face. Find a aura, holy glow sticks, a lot of healing in Paladin, of course. Assembly line, mechs from another class. Ziliax is not a class card, nor in the meta. Mechs that have lifesteal. No gems escape from Drilly the Kid into some healing, maybe? Possibly? I keep bumping my mic with my hat, dude. My hat is so large. How are we looking? Sexy as hell. Yeah, see my flamingos bow tie? That's the only thing of mine. Literally everything I'm wearing, the hat Blizzard sent me, the glasses Blizzard sent me, the shirt Blizzard sent me. Blizzard, you should send me some bow ties. What about a bow ties next expansion, maybe? I'll be full Blizzard boy. It's pretty good, man. They've sent some pretty good stuff in those creator bundles, man. I think it's been like, you know, I think some of the old creator bundles used to have more stuff, and then like they added more people to the creator program with the same budget to send people stuff, so we got a few less things. Only a few though, and I think that's great, right? I think that's a good thing, that we are seeing more creators in the creator program and stuff. But like even with the, like, not necessarily lower budget, but definitely more spread out budget, maybe lower. Like they really sent like the last one with the little Dino plushie. Come on, we didn't get too much in that one, but like Dino plushie ruled. King Plush over there. There he is. He's chilling. He's chilling in a big fat hat over there. Hey, dude. Oh, what's this? What's all this then? Hey, somebody's happy it's Friday. Huh? Play a game.
All hail Caesar. Happy Friday.
Oh yeah, my body is Caesar filled right now. Play a game. Thank you very much for the $10, dude. You just bought my Caesar and then some. Maybe even on to my next. I'm having a blackberry cider right now. Done with my Caesar. IPA next. Your underwear too? No, those are actually from my wife. She bought me these. Pants. That was an effort of shopping between me and my wife for the pants. Underwear straight up from the wife. Shovel? Yes. Excavate? No. Excavate? No. No. Well, maybe yes. Maybe yes, no, yes. No, yes, yes. And then we'll get miners and such. Man, I can't believe we got this many excavates. How many did we get? 5? We got cryo, miner. Didn't we get one more? We got one more, right? Did we not? Do I only have 4? I got a sworn I got a 5th one. Chat, do I really only have 4 excavates? It feels like I have more. Maybe I'm just able to regenerate them? Shovel, thank you. I've got it equipped. No wonder. Yeah, thank you. There's the 5th. I have it equipped right now. Man, play a game. I really, I know I've said this before. I'll say it again. I'll say it again. I'll say it again. The amount of support that you've had, you know, it unassumingly too many in $10 donations. You know, it's been an immense amount of support, and it goes a long way for me and my wife, dude. Really appreciate it, especially during this time of transition. I know you know all that already, but I'd be remiss if I didn't, you know, didn't at least let you know I appreciate it a lot, at least every once in a while, because it's been a lot of support, man. Appreciate it a lot. Thistle tea set, save this. Okay, that's certainly a vibe. I want the option to break this open next turn if I don't have a good play. Pants, who wears those? Yeah, I completely lied. I'm not wearing pants. I completely lied. Oh yeah, I should say something about pants because people normally wear those. My wife or myself got them or something. But ding, I fell in love with the girl at the light show. She said smork. Okay, yep, cool, great. Whack. I read your title as Final Dual Class Arena. What is my title right now? Instead of Friday, Final Dual Class Arenas. Yeah, I feel like a few weeks is good for it, right? Not sure how long it'll be this time. I feel like usually a few weeks, or if they just like really switch up the cards that are in, but I don't think that's gonna happen, right? Geist. Oh no, I've got 2 Twisting Nethers. Surely I'll be okay. First start of the day? Oh geez, Leaf Hater, that's not true. Oh yeah, the first deck was poop, but intentionally, and it was kind of fun for a little. We did a Priest Hunter Smork deck, took like Acupuncture, took the location that, or the weapon, Idol's Adoration to make our hero power. We had Justicar, True Heart, so it was obviously trash, but it was kind of fun. I guess I'll just do this. Look, I'm Control Rogue. Are you kidding me? I've got Snooze and Zoo. I've got Twisting. I've got Twisting. I've got Dubious P. They played a Geist, so I still feel like I'm not winning. Was it 5 or 4? It was... I don't know either. I can probably find out. No, Oh. It was 4. It was 4, confirmed by chat and by these stats. Right here, yes, it was 4 wins. Okay, great. Wonderful, stop. Gaslight Gatekeeper, I guess they are fed up with their hand and they want a new one. Maybe they got a few specific cards they're searching for vis-a-vis Legendario, like Doc Holiday. Could be. Oh my sweet lord, I could Twisting Nether. Okay. What's in here? Holy Spell, Neophyte, or Whelp Wrangler. I'm gonna go for the Holy Spell. I'm gonna rip this. I'm gonna rip a Dubious P on this boy. And then I'm gonna play the Watcher and see what I get for my tests. Lay down the law. Right on. Right on, right on. Okay, right on. Cryo nesting here. It's gonna be a little awkward playing these nethers with Tess, but like we'll power through. We'll power through. Be frozen and face my golem. Man, Canary high roll again. That's awesome. There's a lot of good 2s, man. It's funny, you can get like Canary, you can get the AoE 2 damage to everything, and then you can just get a 2-mana deal 3, which kind of sucks. I could steal that Kobold Miner. Just saying, technically a thing I could do. Well, the AoE one would be swell at the moment. Let us consider the following. Consider the following. It's a lot of stuff, dude. I'm just gonna Firelands. Ugh. Nothing. I don't know, man. Dude, get this out of here. Ugh. Ugh. All right, let's do this and see what happens. I'm coming into my double twisting nether phase here. So just gonna kind of chill, drink some of my cider a bit and see what happens after my nethers are gone. Mining casualties with that new Horizon's Edge location is pretty disgusting. Okay, perfect. Both of those are popped, meaning my nethers are a go. What else you got? Play all your cards. I'm a nether you so hard, dude. Got one cryo. Quartzite Crusher is pretty dang good. Now what? Yeah, sure. You know, they're healing by a ton anyway, but that's okay. It's a play. Activates my remnants. Lightning reflexes, holy moly. What's better, do you guys think? Lightning reflexes or... Damn, what is that card called? Okay, chat, trivia time. Nethers are not bad for tests. I mean, it's okay. It depends on what else you've cast. Tide pools, no, not tide pools. An old one, 1 mana shaman spell. 1 mana shaman spell, discover an overload minion with itself overload 1. What is that? And is it better or worse than lightning reflexes? Do I want something from them? Lightning reflexes for my weapon one day? That comes back from Tess. Neat. Yeah, what is that called? What is that card called? Anybody remember? No, Blazing Invocation, you're close. Blazing Invocation was 1 mana discover a battle cry minion. Is Blazing Invocation, so close. This is 1 mana discover an overload card with overload 1. Blazing Invocation was battle cry. But yeah, right idea, close. 1 mana discover spell from Shaman. Somebody's got to know the name of that card, right? Baking soda volcano. Overlording in invocation. I don't think that was it. Does no one know? I don't know. It's there somewhere, man. It was called... It's not really overloading invocation. No way. That's not your line. That's just from Blazing. No. I feel like I've dealt like 40 damage to my opponent. 9 plus 10. I've healed for quite a lot. Let's just keep it rolling, I guess.
I have no time for games.
Oh, I have no time for games. Come on, nobody knows? I remember it being an epic card. Yeah. Finders Keepers. Peter, you beautiful bastard. That's exactly it. Finders Keepers. Good Lord, what a card. 1 mana, discover an overload minion, overload 1. And then that, or what about lightning reflexes? May I interest in you? It's not, again, this is just kind of fun to compare. Obviously, cards are way stronger now. Power creep plus a change in philosophy of what we're doing with the card game right now, right? But it's just kind of funny to think about is all. you're gonna try to give me a 1/1 here, or what are you doing? Oh, Frog, very good, very well. You can have that back, actually. So Friday, it's shit. Leaf hater, let me start that over. So Judge, my name is Judge. I am not the famous horse from that classic book or film. I guess that means a 14-hour stream. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. And when I say that, I mean I literally don't know what I'm gonna do. I never do know what I'm gonna do. I might stop in 3 hours. I might stop in 5. I probably won't go 14 hours again, but that's what I said last time. So, you there? Like, I don't even have anything else to, even if I Canary, what else am I doing here? Ripping the test instantly? I could just Nether. Sap save for Death Rattle? Rip test before Nether? Was it even due? I don't have my Chalice yet. It does do 1 cryo. Yeah, it summons a 7/4, a couple 2/3s. It's a board, right? And you get the excavate. Seems reasonable. Oh, right to the face, dude. Let's go. Yeah, okay. I can see how there are arguments for this being good. I can see how there are arguments for this being good. Fine. Yeah, it's not bad. Not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad. Not bad. Oh, Hearthstone Day or an easy ring. I think on Fridays, usually I just do Hearthstone. A big reason is that I drink on Fridays, and drinking and very difficult bosses don't go super great as far as winning against them go. But, you know, we'll definitely get more easy ring coming in as soon as we can. I'm having a ton of fun with it. We got a big flower to kill. I could probably kill that flower while drinking. That flower is not even that strong. Lord's Horn, gone. Opponent explodes, gone, dead. Oh, the combo. Thorum and big Chonky Boy? I wonder if it was in their interest to play big Chonky Boy first, but yeah, I guess it's not really doing a whole lot on this board. Needed the draw to find an answer. They could have drawn 8 cards. Oh yeah, I guess there's also the, like, you just don't want to draw that many cards. Oh yeah. There we go. What's this? Rot face? Like bot face? 6-0, man. Flowers. You beat one and the next one kills you. Yeah, is that like its mom, or is it one of the same? No, it's the same flower, right? Because it's the same flower. It's just a dick flower who pretends to be dead. It's like a opossum flower. Aren't they well known for playing dead? Or it's definitely the same flower. It's just one flower. It just hides and then it pretends to be dead and then goes bah. Definitely, because I've done experiments to confirm. 100%. How about fighting the boar naked while level 1 character and a dagger while drunk? Well, drunk would make it tougher, but I do feel like I really got a handle on a lot of those attacks against that boar, because it actually was a fight that I couldn't just like brute force my way through. Like some I can just brute force my way through to an extent. Obviously you need some good dodges no matter what. This one I just couldn't even get close. I had to do way more dodging, so I learned a lot of the dodges a lot more, which is fun to do. But I feel like I could do that one level 1 eventually. Get in there. But then the drunk part would probably maybe make my timing not quite as good, Pluto, due to science. Darn it. I wish I could kill that. That's a 6 start. I love that. It's fair. It's cool. I love it. Give me a blossom. Okay, and hit me the 50-50. No, I missed the 50-50. That's a game losing 50-50. If I lose, it's only because I am unlucky. No other reason. Guaranteed. Confirmed. Darn it all. The good news, the bad news is they're drawing extra cards. The good news is their cards aren't necessarily good. So that's okay. I was gonna handle this. I got this for a big swing. Seems good. How about a drinking challenge? Start with a naked level 1 character and take a shot after each death. Yeah. Would I make it an hour? That sounds unsafe. Let's do this first and then start blasting later. Seems good. Seems good. Seems good. Large lad incoming. So anyway, oh, get sniped. Holy dude. My God. Fireball who? I'll just tempo this. I got 30 health. It's a value match. Just get this on the board. Seems fine. I can come into this thistle. Maybe. Into play a thing. I got excavate number 2 coming in hot. The only thing this deck is missing is bounce effect. Their deck doesn't look that good. I mean, Frost Lich is great, but other than that, nothing too scary at the moment. Not gaining any armor because I'm not spending any mana on my... Oh, I need this. I desperately need that. Two matching outfits? How can I lose? Dude, is there any other 2 cost but Canary for Excavate? I don't think there is. Rip that on your Trickster or on your Scoundrel is looking nice. Let's see if we have a board after this turn. We do. Probably not the minion they were looking for either there. What do we got? Show me Leroy Jenkins. Okay. Hold your horses. Hold your horses. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. Oh yeah, reverb. Okay. Alrighty. I mean, taking care of one of them means they don't buff each other, which is pretty nice, right? Yeah, all right, cool. Hold your horses. Did you intentionally miss attack with 3 minions? Pluto, yeah, read this text and you'll understand why I felt like everything having +4/+4 was better than hitting 3 face, right? They need to not attack. Yeah. For AFK to buff them. If I attack, they don't get the buff. So huge. Definitely intentional. I thought that AFK couldn't attack. No, yeah. It's terrible. Yes. Okay, why don't we go... I mean, I don't know what I'm doing at this point. But like, come on. Hold your horses. It's over, right? I mean, this is the play. This is the way the card was designed. This is what it's for. Just very rare you can actually get it a circumstance. Devolve is not in, right? We're chat. We can't read or write. Well, you're in the right place because I also cannot do either of those things either, Jim. So it's all good, man. Damn, that's a good cider. Hot tamale. You guys think I've got it in me to move on to a triple freaking IPA on a Friday? I gotta make sure I don't have to go anywhere. I've had 2 drinks, so I could definitely drive right now, but there's a chance I have to. I mean, worst case, if a buddy of mine is gonna meet up with me tonight, a birthday thing, I can Uber. Thanks, Uber. Because like it's Friday and I'm streaming, so obviously, you know, driving after is usually not a thing. I'll have to check. Man, what a game. That was hilarious. 6-0 gaming? GG, dude. You have died. Good gracious. Half a mind to make them even bigger. Give you the lethal? Jeez. I mean, crazy to think just like how bad that card is. Like AFK is horrible, but like that was such an enormous high roll, right? Like even these awful cards can be so good in the right circumstance. And like we sacrificed no attack in the first turn, but after that reverb turn, we missed a lot of attack very on purpose to just set up an unbeatable board. So good. Is this Battlegrounds for real, right? Insane. You had a 16.66 Imperial Stout? Jesus, that is that's intense, man. 16 ounce, 16%. That sounds awesome, Gorky. That's a mission. That's a mission. Rogue Mage. Hey, I'm a Rogue Mage. Shall we dance? Do you have a Tess? Dubious P in hand is kind of nice. Probably save my Flame Elemental until I can get that Remnant off. Let me investigate the fridge. See what we got over there. Friday, arena, beer. Good combos. Okay. It was this one right here. It is far from a 16. It is over 10. But it is absolutely not a 16. 2 Dubious P's? Is this deck better than the Doc Holiday deck? I have to imagine. I have to doubt it. I doubt it. I don't think so. But that deck was insane. 12-1 deck. This deck is rather good, but I don't think it's as good. Although sometimes I will say this. Sometimes I do underestimate decks. Like I love the fun cards and I value the fun card super high, but a card like Snooze and Zookeeper, I'm like not really considering as much as obviously it's one of the best cards in the deck. You know what I mean? I think I'll just play this. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Anything else? Don't care about that. That's fine. Notification. Play a Game sent me money. Thanks, Play a Game. Looks like I might not have to drive. That's good. Let's drink this beer then. I missed the end. Did you lose any? We lost at 11-0. Yeah, lost at 11-0, unfortunately. I don't really want to play this right now. I guess I'll just do cryo to their face. Okay. Fine. Fine, I suppose that's fine. Light Show Flame Ellie here, maybe? Oh, not super good. Spooky. Get Light Showed. Pew pew. Yes, I'm gonna need you. I got a Light Show in there. That'll be an even better Light Show next time. I drafted a Light Show. Pretty exquisite. How big we talking, dude? Oh, large hipster. Right on. This is a 10.2% triple IPA called Sparkle Puff. Extra strong beer with natural flavors. Those are one of the types of flavors. Exploring realms of deep, dank space. What is that? What is this? What is up with beer nowadays, man? What are you talking about? I mean, I'm on board, but what are you talking about? Exploring realms of deep, dank space with the rule of 3 in its DNA. Tell somebody, for the love of God, tell me what that sentence means. When it comes to my beer, right now, I I don't understand. Hit this twice. Thank you. Judge, when Veritas drinking stream? I need to talk to him. It might not be for a little bit. It might not be for a little bit. I know Veritas is down to do a co-op. Honestly, I just haven't found the time to fit in an extra stream lately, what with my classwork and you know, now Glitch is coming to town. But I think the important thing is that it will happen. It has been a long time. Veritas with his kid, me in and out of the country all the time. Been busy, but it will happen is the important thing to remember. Okay. Let us consider the following. Dubious purchase. Grand. Yeah, I'll keep reading this. There's more to it. I just was like, what the hell are we talking about here? Sparkle Puff launches with a payload of smashed summer peaches. Oh, really? For cushions of fierce multi-fluff behind a force field of hops. Do you think it's literally a force field of hops? 3 times dry hop triple the hop flavor and thrice the aroma. The 10.2% alcohol by volume of this unfiltered adventure glimmers with the epic glory of Sparkle Puff Galaxy Starfighter, Defender of the Universe. Sick. Oh boy, that's concerning. I am now concerned. Let's get dubious peeing again. I need my tests. Need my tests. I need my tests. I need my tests. Get this rolling. Again, we can't over equip, so we want to get that equipped so we can start blasting. Put them down to 14. We got some reach. Let's see how quickly they finish their hunt. All right, let's try this out. Down the hatch, last bit of cider. Man, Sleet Skater. It's kind of funny, all those Gigantify or miniature cards that just don't need mini or Gigantify. They're just good already. What is going on? How do they have another one of those? Haven't they? What is going on here? Jesus. Like, those cards would still be really strong without their keyword. Begging the question, why do they have their keyword? Fun, focus. What's the other one? Balance was not on there. Was that another Sleet Skater? No, that's the 5/5 from the Cove. Oh yeah, this will be nice. Oh mama, look at that pour, dude. Look at that pour. That's a force field of hops right there. Defender of the Universe. My hat. Okay, so my board is frozen. They gained 1 billion health, and now they have 2 duels treasures. Things are going well. I mean, I could deafen my own thing for a lot of damage. I could deafen that, though, and that's pretty good, too. Why don't I do this? And this. Yeah, I think that's the way. Ham the Hungry. Chomp. Om nom 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 nom. Chomp. Ow. Has Blizzard introduced any MMR into our arena, or is matchmaking purely on record? So each player does have an internal MMR, Gorky, but it is not used for matchmaking. It is simply for data collection for different MMR type players and like where the problems are based on skill. The matchmaking is purely record. That does not mean that your record is going to equal your opponent's, but the matchmaking is based on record. Assuming nothing's changed in the last 2 years. And assuming that what we have been told is truthful, which I think is a very fair assumption. From, man, it's actually been a while since, wow, Krusty. Oh my god, my ham. Since Ixar went through how matchmaking actually worked, I could deafen that. I could deafen that. Dude, I want to deafen everything. Probably better to deafen this though, right? This was summoned first, so this would just kill that. I mean, why don't I just do that? Why don't I just do this? Deafen that. Play my little mech boy, ship it all face. They only played 1 of 2 treasures there, right? They're gonna play a second treasure soon. I love Eudora. I wish Eudora was offered a little more. Seems like it's always just drill your tests. Eudora is pretty sick and new and fun and good. I understand facing strong decks in 2 loss bracket because strong decks are really common, but I've faced some weirdly terrible decks at 9-0, even which I don't understand. Yeah, like I said, this meta more than any I've ever seen, I don't really notice a correlation between wins and opponent quality. I have not seen really much of one. Some of my good decks go 4, some of my bad decks go 12, and it's like my opponent deck quality seems to just be all over the place. Maybe that's part of dual class adding to an exceptional, level of variance in the first place. The Crystal Cove into a tiny firefly. Where's your treasure, dude? Rip your treasure, guy. No, what is this? You're dying. You're gonna die at this rate. Well, they get bailed out a little bit by their imp there. I think that leaves them technically alive, although, oh my good heavens. I have 5, 6, 7 damage. I need 7 more damage. I have 4 damage. Lethal if you're good with Trickster. Let us consider the following: cryopreservation. Oh. Lethal was found. 8-0. On a skill perspective, I mean, you have to be on your toes, so kind of okay if you wish to improve. Yet again, RNG is also a bitch at times. That's what I mean, like, not really taking your wins too seriously. Like, I do think this. I haven't noticed, like, good opponents, bad opponents, good decks, bad decks. It's kind of all over the place when it comes to, matchmaking, whether you're at low or high wins. I mean, sure, at high wins, you'll probably see amazing decks, maybe with weaker players and stuff too. But like, skill does still matter game to game, no matter what your deck is. That is still true. I mean, sometimes you can eliminate skill, sure, it doesn't matter every game, but often you'll see opponents with amazing decks who play Infinitize the Maxitude every turn for 4 turns when they really needed to go for tempo and stuff. So like, skill is still relevant in that sense, game to game. It's just that, like, looking at and that will make better decks, better players. It's going to be a whole mess of who's where, but I've still seen a lot of good players with good decks at low wins and a lot of the opposite at high. But I think game to game there still is a decent amount of skill expression. Not as much as old Hearthstone or anything, and still far lower than what would be for me to take competitive too seriously. But there is definitely still some. With dual class, good decks are really good and bad decks are even worse. Yeah, and I think even just with, like, if your deck is slightly bad, it's kind of unplayable given the state of how many good, insane decks there are, right? So it just really, the divide of good decks and bad decks just gets kind of stretched out because it's just like so varying how powerful the good decks are. I really hate dual class. You're not alone there. I happen to love dual class in general. But there's a lot more going on than just, hey, you get 2 classes. There's a lot to be said about card design, mechanics, discovering, prioritizing different things in a dual class experience, such as competitive play, which is not really prioritized, big, fun, flashy effects with cards like Infinitize the Maxitude, which I think are prioritized and are fun when you have them. So it's just a, you know, can be a pretty big mess. I'm gonna keep Thistle Tea because I believe in the tea. I don't play much arena, but in April I averaged like 6.1 over 35 runs ish. Honestly though, here's the thing, Gorky, is like I have like my tryhard average over my career is probably around 7.3 ish, and lately my tryhard average since the live leaderboard is probably around 7.1, 7.2, which I would dare say is one of the absolute best out there, even though you do see some of these 8s, 9s, 10s out there. Those are just like omega high rolls. The dead average, a player's true average, usually much lower. And sometimes I go 1, 1, 2 when on tryhards. And it's just like, well, shit. That's Hearthstone. So it's tough to say you go 5, 5, 2. Why? Is it because of the meta? Maybe. Is it because of horrible luck? Also, maybe. There's just a lot of stuff to unpack there, right? Boop. Boop. I'm excavating. I'm an excavator. I'm digging. I'm digging a hole. Dig, dig, dig. No doubt it does feel bad, Gorky. Yeah, no doubt. And I think that players are generally more prone to that in this meta than a lot before. And I think what really does suck as well is when you you know, don't have the gold to pay for another run. What's in here? Elemental that I can play? I was talking about the 2/4 taunt elemental, but that is pretty good, I'll admit. Why don't I play a Thistle Tea set? Well, that's sure interesting. Now what? I think I'm just gonna do this. Not to float too much mana, get some power coming in, let him know. Okay. Oh boy. Wow. We have a turn 3. We got a lot of power going on here. Now they do have a tide pools that could lead them into what, demon stuff? I guess removal. It's 3 or lower. I keep forgetting that. Coils and smokestacks. What about a draft with a win condition and bad deck versus a draft without a win condition and good deck, which is better? Generally, that's actually a very good question. Because like win conditions seem so much more necessary in today's arena than before. I would say that in old days, you could absolutely draft good quality, no win condition, and it would go far. But I'm not so sure that's true anymore. Yeah, I feel like I probably would lean worse quality, more win cons, or a win con than good quality, but how do you win? I think is more punishing in this meta. I think we've swapped that, you know, a little bit. Is this just a rag, or what are we doing here? What's interesting about this, first of all, it probably dies immediately, is what is our test going to turn into a rag down the line, right? I have no idea. I can do this. I can top deck. I can play World Pillager and hopefully get some good there. I've got this option too. Maybe they don't have a siphon. They've discovered a bunch of spells. I'm guessing they probably just siphon soul this and we move on. Next turn we have lethal. Next turn lethal. Easy peasy. Buy one, get one freeze. Still have the overload though. Still have the overload. It is overload 2. They'll clear it for 1 mana. This is why even that card is not really that good anymore. 1 mana gone. Try it again. That's why, like, I'm okay making this turn this time because I can come in with World Pillar and still probably be fine for tempo. Although, that's looking decent against that. I probably still come in with this first. You'll never hear me say I like this card. Okay. Okay, change plans. They played 2 of them. Now I'll do this. Go away. Go away. And you know there's going to be a rag if you're not careful. Dude, sniped immediately. What the heck? Make sure we get this down. We got the test now, so make sure we get our good cards down, and probably this next turn if we can manage. Give me something juicy, guy. It's not juicy, friend. I mean, it's kind of juicy in the fact that you're taking a ton of face damage. You got a life drink, health drink over there? Demonic, that does give them actual for realsies demons. I mean, they're taking a ton of damage. We just focus on the reach. And we may just be okay here. I mean, do we not just do this and set up lethal? I got a lot of cool stuff, but my opponent just insists on dying. So what am I supposed to do, right? They're going to health drink me. They're going to... What are they going to do here? Play a Tounce? Your Tounce means nothing to me. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. My opponent just, like, this is what I mean. 8-0, man. What are we doing over here? All right, well, we had a lot of potential stuff to do, but our opponent just made it easy for us here. Oh. All right, 9-0. That's what I mean. That 8-0 game was like an easier game than most of our 2-win games, for real. And that's not to say the opponent has a bad deck or is bad, but that's another thing that, I mean, our first-time chatter was bringing up. What about a draft with win conditions, bad deck, versus, right, is we could be facing these 8-0 decks with amazing, amazing cards and win conditions, but they just didn't happen to get them so much that game, right? And that can happen pretty late in the run, so you never know. Another layer of variance just with, did they draw their busted stuff? Like our Doc Shaman yesterday, we drew Doc like 9 times. What if we drew it 2 times? We'd probably only go 5 wins. So same kind of idea there. My current deck is 7-0 Death Knight Priest with no win con but good cards. Priest especially can get away with that a little bit more than some others, usually with a little extra value and discovering some potential answers. But like, say you're a hunter paladin. You're a hunter paladin and you've just kind of got like curve and not really a lot of win cons, then you tend to struggle a lot more. It's very linear. Go face and hope or die. Priest, mage, rogue can get away with a little bit. Man, this beer is tasty, strong. I feel like I'm blasting off into, what was it? I feel like I am something about saving the galaxy, maybe. Yeah, I've had 12 wins with horrible decks and 2 wins with amazing decks. Yeah, I feel like I think that there are a lot of things that are universally true about Arena that always have been true about Arena, like sometimes good decks go 1 and sometimes bad decks go 12 and sometimes this, sometimes that. And it's less that these things exist, because that's always been true to an extent. It's just about like how true that is based on percentages. Like, is this a meta where it's more likely for a bad deck to go 12 and more likely for a good deck to go weaker, right? So like, because these things are universally true over all metas, it's just like how much to what extent, you know? And that's where we get the term variance, right? Because you either have just tiny little error bars on certain predictions, and then you have big error bars, like huge variance on whether you know what's going to happen. Some days you win, some days you lose. No. Some days it rains. I don't think it ever rains. I don't think I ever win. Tito, how you doing, man? Happy Friday. I'm going to keep this again. Full keep. Full keep. I'm not skirt. I'm not skirt. I'm not skirt. I'm not skirt. Gain me 2 armor and a couple of spells, and we'll be on our way to a test. Greymane, we're 9-0. Jesus. Wow. Don't often see this potential counter. Okay. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Technically can't kill this. We gain an armor, not bad, 31 health. Whack-a-Noodle's a scary card. It's kind of weird that they printed Whack-a-Noodle with no condition. Like, usually Death Knight is the class that just gets better cards, but they just took a card from Death Knight and just said, screw runes. Like, the other one is this, but you have to spend 3 runes, or sorry, spend 3 corpses, I mean. This just gets it for no cost. Kind of funny. All right, well, obviously I need to rip this Thistle tea set instantly, get myself a couple of beautiful... red cards? Frostbolts for face? What are we thinking here, man? I'm probably just playing Golem next. Both go in my test with red cards all over. Paladin could be big. I'm just gonna take Frostbolts. The freeze with their big weapon, maybe. Slash just like dealing damage to their face. Yeah, or you can be like me and Judge and have Doc Holiday carry you. Yeah, that Doc's so gross, dude. I can't believe they printed Doc with a 2-attack weapon. So crazy, right? They did revert it. What do you got? No Muncher, Foam Render, Doc. Some pretty good weapon ideas there. Edge, Cryopractor. Don't see that card too often. I feel like that card's pretty good. You are Shaman main class for your reflexes. Good curve. Do you have one of the 3 big boys? No big boys. Rainbow Seamstress, though, very strong. Yeah, what I would do if I were you with this deck is just play minions on curve and then play Doc. I bet you that's what you did. Okay, more face damage. Face damage, yes. I've got 2 F-bolts and a Firelands representing 12 damage. That's pretty good. Let's keep hitting them in the face. Whoa. Dude, sniper. I would love it if that had not happened. That would have been great. Get sniped back. Pew, 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 pew. Dude, they're a better sniper than me. RNG City over here. Seems like we probably should have enough face damage to live our life. We're very healthy. Although, you know, we do have, it's gotta be this. Nice, right to the face. Very good hits there. That was really good RNG, thanks. Opponent snipes me, I can't hit a thing to save my life. I got lethal with this though. If they do clear this off the board, some sort of silence, I probably don't even play anything on the board to play around Lifesteal Rush, although that doesn't seem to be an option. They trade. I don't know about all that. They clear it. I'm not even playing a minion. I'm just gonna double Frostbolt, right? Let's not give them a chance to play a Lifesteal Rush minion such as Tigress or the 5-mana one, right? If I have nothing on board, their Lifesteal Rushes do nothing, so I don't think I want to summon a minion here. Counterspell is fine because I can backstab if they get it. All right, I think we made the right choice on Frostbolt versus red card. I was about to say incoming lay on hands. That's not core, is it? Is that core? There's no way. Is that core? Ivanovich, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you, man. 10-0 for the second time in 2 days. We were also 10-0 yesterday. You know, finding some good runs. I think it was about, you know, it's really about taking the good combos. You'll notice when we take the good combos, we often do very well, and then we take the bad combos and we often do very poorly. So I feel bad again for all those casual players who don't really know what the good combos are. It does seem to be quite important. Yeah, I don't think so. Just messing. The truth is I literally don't know. Is it in core? I don't know. Is it? Maybe. Ivanovich, hope you've been doing well, man. Hope your runs are treating you kindly as they can. I think in this meta, nobody is immune to an absolute disaster here and there. Hence all the low leaderboard results, you know. So I hope as much as it can be treating you well, you're having a good time. Shaman Paladongus. So we're 10-0. Do we just start losing to Doc now, or what's the game plan? I think I'm gonna just like do what I've been doing all run, and if it says excavate, I'll keep it, and if it doesn't, I'll toss it. Mana cost actually not relevant, even though I keep a 2 and toss some 7s. Honestly, just frickin' take it to the face, guy, because I am gonna play the meanest tests. Yeah, very nice. I've been having some better success too recently. Just a few days, had 2 12s and an 11. Nice. Yeah, prior to that, I don't think I had a day where I had any infinites. So the start of the meta was horrendous for me, but we didn't know the good combos. I was taking a lot of bad combos. Still, I can take some good stuff and get obliterated by better decks. But we've at least had some good runs, some great runs even, which is all you can hope for, right, in this meta. And even more importantly than that, dude, I am having some great beers as well. Ivanovich, the LCBO is not on strike anymore. Now, that might not mean anything to you, but just know that it's very, very important and excellent news for me. Why is that so large? T Companion. This card could probably not be +2/+3 and still be amazing. Get him. Yeah, dude, exactly. Get him. Perfect breaking point for my Trickster next turn.
Ooh, that gives me chills.
Yeah, me too, dude. I'm not doing so good, am I? I hate everything that's happening right now. Trusty Companion is too strong. Wind Fury sucks. Stop this at once. Kill the Wind Fury. I'm skilled. Holy shit, I'm so bad, actually. Oh, man. Our RNG has been atrocious in the last 2 games. All right, well, 12-0 Dream is dead. This was not a fair match. I mean, the miracle is that we didn't have an unfair match before 10-0. All right, everyone stay calm. I'm going to start deafening shit here. Everyone stay absolutely calm here. At least this is new. Yeah. And we know aggro exists for a reason. I personally don't love aggro as an archetype. Not that it exists. It needs to exist. It's just not my favorite archetype. Necessary? Yes. Absolutely. My favorite? No. There's some fun aggro decks, but I like value and I like control stuff. I do, inherently. Obviously, you know, you guys get it. It's like there's a lot of moving parts there. And this is going to punish, this start is going to punish a lot of greedy players. And most of it was drafted. This was drafted. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I get that. But me as a human will be like, screw that. Screw this guy. You know what I mean? Yeah, Thistleteel saved me. I think I'm just gonna die.
I see you are a
Now, obviously, I know why that dealt 4 damage. But does anybody else? Just out of curiosity? Just as a test? Yes, silence it to 2 HP. That was a 2 health minion? Oh shit, I thought it was a 2-4 when I silenced it. So that made, I was even debating what to deafen. I thought it was a 2-4, but it was the, what was that? That was the travel agent. Alrighty. Okay. Oh yeah, we can get some stats and some armor here, which is awesome. What's not awesome is that even if I do come back, they just play Doc now. So I guess I'm still screwed. Yeah, ignore they played a Doc exactly and get some good excavates in here, right? Exactly. Oof, is that even enough? 12, 17. Yeah, it is. I wonder if we actually mix in a freeze. No, I'm always getting Firelands back. Not a high roll. To be determined. Yeah, Dog makes me like their deck much less. For some reason, they seem to be like, the new thing with Arena is that they make certain legendaries in like 20% of decks. I think the idea is that like there are certain legendaries average people just like to see, and so they just pump those up. But yeah, it does kind of, I don't know, for me individually, I don't love to see the same busted legendary over and over at high wins. 10-0 is, you're always going to see the same kind of stuff though, right? Okay. I roll a single spell, or what's the game plan here? Is there a way to not be dead? Yeah, Holiday seems to be everywhere, especially at high wins. Yeah, that's why, like, this deck to me is not even a 10-0 deck at all, let alone a 12-0. Like, it's fine. It's GG, but it's fine. We are going to get obliterated by a Doc deck eventually. Like, this deck, I don't even know if it's a 10-win deck. I feel like it's an 8 or 9-win deck, and then 10 is reaching a little, and we're 10-0, so. I think it's just got to be roll it, and I don't even know if there's Blizzard or like what. That even, can I even play that? Could have hit. Do I even have a taunt? Yeah, okay. I mean, their deck was absurd, and our RNG was awful. Our pings early made us have no chance. Crazy that you can even just get a deck like that. And what's even crazier is we did have a deck like that, right? I'm so used to being like, you remember I talked about being jealous of all the other people who had these busted decks. We drafted a deck like that, and we went 12-1, almost 12-0. It was absurd. Those kinds of decks, you just gotta move on from. You can't beat that shit. You can't beat that, right? Little bit of, you know, a little bit of variance in like our RNG versus their Wind Fury or whatever. Doc kind of seals the deal. Even if you do come back, you're still gonna lose, just in a little bit of time. But hey, it's 10-0. This shit happens at 2-2, right? This stuff happens at 2-2, and it happened to us at 10-0. Sure, on to the next. Still a high roll run, no matter what happens. 10-3, still better than I would expect with this deck. I think this deck is a 8 or 9. Even in this meta, an 8 or 9 means amazing in this meta, by the way. Holiday is in 9% of Shaman decks. The most popular legendary, second most popular is Shutterblock at 6%. Yeah, man, almost 10% of decks having it is pretty crazy. We've seen some around 20, I think, % for legendaries, which is even more nuts, right? Wonder what dual class does to those numbers. Crimson, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Hats off to you. Yeah, I'm just wearing this hat. Somebody said hat, and I said how high. I'm at the resort. I'm at Marin's Resort. Having a good time over here. Sipping on my 10% Galaxy Star Force Field Space IPA. Yeah, 0-2 has it too. Yeah, it is discouraging. Like I said, the best way to play Arena is 1, not care about your results. I'll like going for leaderboards, and I'll always miss the even if I do get a top 5, I just feel like no one cares anymore in comparison to when I did 5 years ago, where it was a big deal. That's a stretch, and don't let that discourage you for going for the leaderboards. People do love it and it's fun, but just, you know, obviously a lot of things have gotten less popular with Hearthstone, including the leaderboards over the years. That's all I mean. It's still a, you know, an expression of skill and a fun thing to go for. But I think the best way to play Hearthstone is don't care too much about that. Even if you do go for it, don't really care about your results. Focus on the individual games, not your record. Focus. A fun game can happen even if it seems like an 11-0 game at 1 and 2. It still could be a fun game that you narrowly lose. So focus on that. I'm keeping Tess, obviously. Speaking of which, I don't care if I'm at 1 and 2 or 10-1. I'm keeping Tess. And 3, be absolutely certain to have infinite gold and unlimited resources. If you don't, you're not going to be able to play Arena that much. Reborn. Which, that part is, I think, the biggest thing for me right now in the way that they've directed Arena. I really think they got to make it more accessible for the average player and the below average player. Because who are we doing this for? Who are we doing this variant meta for? It's not the tryhard players, which is okay, but you can, like, we're the ones with infinite gold, and we're the ones who don't like this kind of change. So for the people who do like this kind of change, why can't we make it a little more accessible for them? Which, hey, maybe that's part of their plan with their update in the future. But I think you gotta update that accessibility, I think. Audio splitter. I'm a quick picket. I'm a pick quicket. And one day I'll give a mech rush. It'll be great. A couple of fire lands for my Tess and for my splitter. Seems good. I always played Arena for fun, not good enough to be on the leaderboard. The leaderboard, like, and here's the thing, watching streams too, Steve, I'll read the rest of the comment in a second. Always it's been true that, you know, back to people coming into the chat being like, oh, I'm a lowly 5-win average player. And it's like, no, you're actually one of the best players. Just you're surrounded by streamers who are literally the best in the world, right? Like you're watching Neo Greg and you're watching Dreads, and don't tell him I said he's one of the best in the world, God forbid, but he is, right? You're watching myself, you're watching Miramides, and these are like names that are going to be on the top 10 leaderboard out of so many people. So a lot of people kind of, you know, like this is a very rare thing to be on the leaderboard. Dreads, yeah. Well, before his age kicked in more, you know, Trixor and Pluto, he was pretty good back in way back. Oh yeah, absolutely, of course, Dose of Coffee, one of the best players in the world, of course. Yeah, absolutely, and then some that I've missed. What am I doing here? Let me make a turn, and then I'll keep making a point that maybe I was getting to. Why don't I just rush into that, I guess? That seems fine. Reroute sound. Seems good. So like a lot of people, that's not really a factor, right? Nor should it be for a lot of people. A lot of people might be interested in who's at the top, but like it's not like that's why most people play, not even close, right? For example, I played against a guy from who discovered 6 infinitizes, and I'm not exaggerating, and that is not fun. And that's the thing too, Steve. Yeah, that's a very important thing, right? Is like competitive integrity aside, what is fun for the average player? And I would wager, again, this is just my opinion, this is just what I think, and I could be off, and maybe Blizzard has data that says otherwise, but I would wager that they have overestimated the feelings that people have that are positive on playing cards that are, let's call them potentially problematic like that, compared to the negative feeling of playing against it. I think that they think that, okay, well, yeah, Infinitize the Magnitude discovered 6 times. That's going to be so fun for the player who plays it that it's going to outweigh the negative experience the other player gets. Where I would wager, to be fair, on no data, so I could be completely wrong, but I would guess, just intuitionally, that it would actually feel worse to do that for most players than it feels good to do. I know it would for me, And again, maybe I'm wrong across the board, and that's why we keep seeing stuff. But yeah, trying to find that balance is pretty tough anyways when you want to print interesting cards like Infinitize the Maxitude. Whatever you say about Infinitize, it is an interesting card. It's a unique and interesting card, regardless of your experience with it in a game, right? But yeah, so like I think like asking how can you improve it for most players is the way, and then like really it's just us hoarder streamers who are really good, who play all the time, you know, who hoard all the gold, and we can have infinite runs. Am I mixtaping? Can I have your hammer, dude? Do I want your hammer, guy? I have nothing to do. Give me something. Cryo? Take your cryopreservation, sir. Thanks. Good night, Jim Kite. And then I'll cast those with Tess, and we'll be off to the moon. Seems good. Yeah, Zygote, I've noticed particularly this meta, I have beaten a lot of Infinitize gamers. There are more greedy players out there than ever, it seems. Yeah. But yeah, I feel like the accessibility with gold is a big one. I feel like a lot of people don't have that. We're already, even the people who watch the stream, you know, have more interest and probably are like a higher percentage of people who probably play more than anyone else too. Like we're already just by being here in that percentage. So even for everyone else, implement the MT. So I don't play Connor on YouTube, by the way, Twitch here. Implement the magic. Did you have fun at the end of some matches? That's actually a very interesting data collection tool. Obviously most of the time you're going to see a no after a loss and a yes after a win. But you know, over a lot of data, you'll see any outliers for certain types of games or certain cards. I see. I didn't know they did that in Magic because I haven't really played much Magic, but that seems like a solid idea to me. Okay, what are we doing here? That's pretty sick, dude. Love that. Not bad. Not bad, sir. All right. Sorry I'm roping you every turn. It's not personal. I'm just not knowing what I'm doing over here is all. Let's get these chalices starting to roll for our tests, which is extremely good. We're very healthy here. So if I can just rip these Firelands portals, rip these Sea Breezes, rip this Thistle Tea, rip this test, we should be off to the races here. Yeah, so that's the thing I've said a long time, that personally I think that a very obvious candidate for cannot be discovered is Infinitize the Maxitude. I've said that for years. It seems like an extraordinarily strong card and a very, very strong card to draft as your one legendary or have in your deck. But for every deck to just have access to it, even an aggro deck, and then all of a sudden you can play a value game to completion to fatigue, I feel like they literally have made other legendaries undiscoverable. I feel like Infinitize is a very clear example of one that should be non-discoverable. So clearly the goals of the team are not quite aligning with what I think ought to happen, right? Which is fair, but, you know, I don't know. Sea Breeze. Sea Breeze. Chalice. Okay, D-Shield is popped. Why don't I see what's in here then? Thistle Tea set into Fatigue? No, that doesn't bode well for me, does it? Oh boy. Rip a Light Show. Rip a Sea Breeze. And probably get ready to test soon. I guess this only deals 2. I could maybe mix in Firelands and Holy Smites and then just off to the races. Have you guys seen a single MCT? I got MCT'd once, I think. One time. Which, good. It's draftable, but extraordinarily rare. Even more rare than the last meta, which is good. I don't mind that business. Okay. Deafen that boy. Okay. I just need to get cards out of my hand, right? That and paparazzi. I drafted one paparazzi on one of my tryhard runs, and I forgot it was even in. I was like, holy shit, paparazzi, and it was insane. One in like how many drafts? Okay, that's fine. Man, that is a good beer. Man, good beers and arena on a Friday. Dive insect. Cool. No doubt. I'll just become dead. Seems good. Good roll there. And if I live, I'll probably just go collapse Tess and hope for the best. Oh, maybe Tess hidden gem then if I live. That's death. That's too bad. If I got any other 6 drop, I actually probably would live here. Didn't even go for spell damage first. The noob plays you see. They could add lethal if they went for that and got spell damage first. Telling you, the plays you see at this level, absolutely insane. Now we have options. We have options. I need the healing. I don't need to play Tess. But I probably should. This maybe dies. You've got the option for healing after a cryo. I think it's just going to be this. And probably heal after. Nice, good start. Could have died there. Good, didn't die. Yeah, true. People don't even remember it's a thing anymore. I haven't hit this once, unfortunately. Light show? Hey, light show? Let's go, dude. We're in the clear here, folks. There's no way we can die now. This is a win. Tess scams a game that we need to, Tess hasn't scammed many games. We're a Tess deck. We're 10-1. This is the time, right? Doesn't go face. Don't care. Doesn't go face. Well, might care. Maybe doesn't go face. All right. That's a 3. Could be 3 damage to the dome or 4 damage to the dome. Oh boy. Death. Still at 6. Maybe they have no reach ever at all. Lots of different ideas here. No weapon, no Wind Fury. Less sunspots in this meta too, right? That's pretty good. And collapse? There's no way you got collapse and top deck magma. That's so lucky. There's no way. Come on. So RNG heavy. This is what I mean. Like, give me a break. How unbelievably lucky is that? Yeah, pretty good. Almost scripted. That's too bad. That was kind of a boring, bad game, no? Or am I just salty for losing? Could be both. Could be both. All right, 10-2. I think that's another thing I find with this meta is there's so many times where I'm just like, oh, okay, I guess I died, right? Salty streamer stays salty. Yeah, that's a good time to be salty. Top deck lethal when I was about to play my excavate. That could have been super fun. Too bad. Fun was taken away from me, which I find rude. And don't get me wrong, no matter what happens, 10 wins, we high rolled. Like we high rolled to get here. I think if you play this deck 10 times, I don't think it goes 10 plus more than half. So I do know that too. I do know that too, and it goes both ways, but like, come on, I was about to rip my excavate there and perfect discover, perfect top deck. It's as if RNG is like a main factor in winning and losing in this meta. But that can't be true because I'm a skilled gamer and skill has to be most important forever. Right? I could take this deck to 12-0, no problem. You know, we haven't seen as many comments like that lately. We used to get comments like that all the time. I miss those. That one guy who won 500 games in a row, or was it 2,000 games in a row and never lost? Or they had a 12, almost a 12 average, but they didn't quite have time to get a 30th run in. They only had 29 runs. And like, yeah, you might be like, okay, they're obviously trolling, but I don't think they were. I really don't. Drone, what do you got? A lifesteal. A lifesteal boy. You think I'm trolling? I love the 6 question marks just to like, you know, yeah. I can take this deck to 0-3, no problem. Yeah. Ivanovich, from you, I'm not so sure. From you, I'm not so sure. But that's a comment that I believe can be more truthful. All right, let's get some excavates up in her. Vis-a-vis this rock, kind of a bad start. Maybe I could get a nice Thistle tea set in here. Maybe a quick pick. Maybe a pick of the quick could be nice. They finally did it. They printed a 2-mana 3/3. Holy moly. They done it this time. All right, well, I guess the plan is Firelands test and hope the Firelands hit them and not me. I get to easily average 11-5 wins on the leaderboards. I just don't need no life arena like you streamers. Yeah, man, I miss that. We used to have people who earnestly would come in and say shit like that. And I'd be like, holy moly, you're skilled at the game. It's been a long time, man. When are they going to print a 3-mana 5/6? Yeah, when's it going to happen? Cowards. They did just print a 4-mana 9/10. Is that good? Is that good or nah? Let's just go cryo. Nice to have in my tests. Avis the big boy, still be losing. The thing here is they're playing way overstated minions. Huh? Maidenless-ish. Thanks, man. Good to see you, dude. I am technically maidenless, not IRL. Glitch, baby, I love you. You are my maiden. But in Elden Ring, I am maidenless now again. It's sad, dude. It's sad. I'm having a sad time over there. Fisherwood, thank you for the 43 months, dude. I appreciate that. Look at how hard I'm dying here. Everything is terrible. Man, 10-0 to 10-3 without really getting to play much. Disappointing last 3 games, but you got to remember we did play those 10 fun ones and got lucky there. So 10 wins is good with this. It feels like we have kind of no chance here. Do this. And hero power it. Good turn. Good turn. Drew horribly here. 7/7/7. I've got barely anything above 5 mana in the whole deck, and I just nothing but 7s here. Just high roll these. I mean, no munchers maybe. They have a value turn that can help. It's unfortunate we were super close in that 10-0 game. Yeah, I mean, like we said, it's just a ton of variance this meta. You queue in 5 seconds later, maybe you go 12-0, right? Like that's just how it is. That was a pretty awful turn by them though. And I would call that an absolute high roll. So, huh? So, So, whah. Not over until It is, I suppose they say. Just high roll, dude. Just high roll, man. I would call that a extreme high roll even. Now Tess is primely set up to save us 100%. Know what I mean? This will buff my taunt, by the way, because it does not target each minion. It only targets the one in the middle. So if I position right, I can buff that. Hitcherwood, yeah, all is fine. Just working a real job now. Yeah, that's going to be me too, man. I'm going to have to keep everyone updated as I get closer and closer to a real job. Turns out playing video games doesn't pay you very well, guys. As fun as it is, they didn't even attack this. That's whack. That's whack, dude. Check this turn out. Are you kidding me? Is it worth? Is it worth to just like grab a thing? Yeah, I'm gonna test soon, right? What happened to no one left behind? Till the fat lady sings? That felt too easy. Is there not another saying? I see it less as facing 10 and 3 and more like building anticipation for the next draft. And you know what? That's actually a very good attitude to have, because the drafts are fun. S my D over there, please. The drafts are fun, and like the best case, like you get a good 10-win run, or you get a really terrible, say you draft a really good deck, you get Doc and an amazing list, but the stars just, it's just not there. You actually get destroyed. And you go 3, well, you get a new draft. And this is where what I was saying earlier about having infinite gold is huge. So be sure to be extremely rich in gold, and you can actually have a very good time. That's where the accessibility is just so enormous. This is going to be an extraordinary turn, right? Why is everything so cheap? Why is this 5 mana? Man, I'm not even paying attention. Chat, why is this 5 mana? Oh, I stole this. Nice. Good thinking, dude. Unconscious sober judge back there doing some work. You're frozen, dude. Yeah, true. Nice, dude. That's huge. That's huge, man. Seems good. Remember when I thought the game was absolutely over and there was no chance we could win? World-class arena player in action. Yeah, Racy Daisy. This has been me for 5 years, and I've got like, I don't have it clickbaited in my title as much today, but I got like what? Literally years worth of top 10 finishes. What does that say? What does that tell you? I don't know. I don't know what I've never known what I'm doing. I just rip top 10s and drink beer. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know. It could mean something good. It could mean something bad. I'm not sure what it means. But one thing is I totally would have figured that out at some point. Hey, good timing. Good timing to save me, you know. Carried by the jury. True. Fundy, how you doing, man? That is a lot of people. 205 individuals have just stormed into the courtroom. Do you like my hat? What do you think? Huh? A little resort hat. How you doing, man? Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, everybody. We got a 10 and 2 deck here. We were at 10-0. We've had a bit of bad luck in the last little bit, but I'm sure Fundy's raid will turn that right around right now as we potentially head for a final boss. And let us then consider the following. Let us then consider the dude. They have Colo. Should I just rip a test for the fans? Whoa, 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 hold up. Excuse me. Fundy, when did that happen? Excuse? Fundy, the 8-win average champ? This is news to me. Did this happen today? Yesterday? When did this happen? Fundy, bro, dude, relax over there. 7.93 over on EU. Jesus. My God, here I am being like, oh, yeah, Fundy viewers are going to be so impressed at my 10... You know, let's just rip it. Let's rip a let's rip a test for the fans, right? We got a raid, and they probably want to see this test get ripped right now. So I'm gonna do this and this. I don't even know what's in it, to be honest. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Hero power their face. Let's do it. Oops. That's not good. Come on, not it. Well, okay. Bryo. Nice. Buy one, get one freeze. Sure. Bryo. Great. Oh, that's pretty good, right? I mean, I did deal 6 damage to my own face, which probably wasn't ideal. But are we winning? I hope so. I don't know. I'm not sure. As long as they don't deal face damage. Also, he drafted Demon Hunter and Priest. Wait, and that's the account that he's got it with? Because here's the thing. For those who don't know me, I do a tryhard account if I'm going to leaderboard generally. I do my shenanigans on this account, and then I do like a tryhard account where I actually take the good classes. If he's got that with that'd be like this account making #1, which would be ludicrous. Fundy, buddy, you have been living a life over there, man. Are you kidding me? That's insane. That's awesome. That's absurd, and it's awesome, man. You kidding me? Let's go ahead and do things and also stuff. A little awkward because if I use the backstab first, I do have to use up my spell this thing here. So why don't I actually mix in a? I don't have lethal or anything crazy, do I? Let's mixtape first. What do you have? Probably excavates for days, and then I'll go backstab, collapse. And then I'll rip this. I probably should play this. I did an irresponsible thing last turn. I'll do a responsible thing this turn. A little bit of balance. A little bit of balance. I think he only plays on one account. Yeah, that's very impressive. I only play one server every expansion until the end. Fundy, buddy. That #1 is one of the most impressive #1s I've ever seen in that case. As a guy who decided it's impossible to compete while memeing in today's Hearthstone, so I made a tryhard account to get my top 10s. Yeah. So hey, #1, let's keep that number in mind, right, Fundy? 7.93, just for fun. Let's keep that number in mind. Maybe it's a #3 at the end of the meta or whatever. But like this account, I think has hit the top page, but never top 10 because I meme too hard. I understand how extraordinarily impressive that is, man. That's wild. That's much more impressive than my #1s with tryhard account or my even whatever finishes. That's so, and it's not only that. Who cares about how impressive it is in comparison to how just cool that is? Are you kidding me? Buddy just plays on his one account where he memes and takes combinations and just casually #1. Congrats, man. Good feeling. Wait, are you talking about who me or Fundy? me or Fundy? A little bit of both, or what? You know, a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. Let's go for 12. Fundy, yeah. Was it today that he finished it? His last 4 runs. I see. Yep. Okay, your comments making more sense, Asmac, as I see his last 4 runs went 11, 12, 12, 11. I've been doing some work here too with a 12-1. Doc and stuff here, but not that, not 11, 12, 12, 11. Good lord. That says excavate. I'll keep it. That doesn't. Great, wonderful, exquisite, cool, grand. I'm not a coward. I'll rip a chalice at 11-2 on 1. I'm not scared. I need every single spell that's a mage spell played for my test when I draw it. There it is, my test. I drew it. All right, Kobold Miner, what do you got for me? A pouch of coins. Okay, so we're gonna have big chalice energy from our test. I keep hitting my hat on my mic. I have such a large hat on right now. Throws me off. Quick pick. Could just tempo this. I think I'll just go quick pick pouch though, if they're just gonna do nothing. They haven't played a card, right? I can't even play this. It's not glowing green. I can't play it, right?
I can't play that.
Your opponent has not played any cards. Right on. Any ideas what they might be cooking up for Arena starting next year? Honestly, zero, Fundy. And I even went as far to breach into like, you know, talking about creator program and creator benefits of like talking to devs and stuff. And obviously NDAs have been signed, and even if I did know stuff, I can't say stuff and stuff like that, Fundy. But like, if we do get, if anybody, any creators get early access information, it's usually not until a little bit before. Like, we're way too far back, I think. I have zero clue. I don't think anybody knows. Maybe there's like one idea of something talked about that I can't talk about like a year and a half ago, but I don't even think those people work on the team anymore. So I don't know, man. I hope they do something with rewards though. I hope they do something with rewards to make it more accessible to players. I don't like this. They didn't even play a card for the first bunch of turns, and now all of a sudden, bam, I am not loving that. Why don't I consider the following? Consider the following. Seabreeze. That. I think I'm just gonna tempo that and chill. Just kind of chilling. Cryo gets me some good stuff with tests. See what they got here. Turn 4. They're gonna make it 10 for infinite. I wonder. Dreads knows. Yeah, maybe Dreads knows. Maybe I'm just not that tier, you know? Maybe Zeddy knows. Maybe we gotta harass that guy. Because he, yeah, well, I guess, no. Who? Who knows? Who would know? I'm not sure. I don't know. Dreads, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe Dose knows. Maybe Dose of Coffee knows. Okay, yeah, I am down to double coin a big P right there. Rip a sweet tier. Love it. Give that a bunk. But yeah, I wonder if there is anything like that. I mean, arenas, even in other games, typically go 12 wins, 3 losses. But we've seen evidence that they want things to go quicker. Could be less than 12 to keep runs going faster. That would result in an overhaul in rewards. That could be a thing. What else could it be? Maybe just an inherent different drafting system. Could they be implementing any sort of sideboard ideas, or like a, as you win, shifting your deck up a little bit, something like that? I don't know. Those are the only ideas I can think of that have come up in the past, but I truly do not know. No idea. Maybe, yeah, go past 12. That I highly doubt, just based on how long the matchmaking would be. I've bumped my mic so many times. Is it still in a good spot? Yeah, sure. You guys can hear me, right? I bet they're going to improve the reward system. Yeah, I think the rewards, if they're going to do anything that's like, they say big, I think the reward system has to be touched. Whether it needs to be because of what they've done, or because it needs an update, which that'll be in itself amazing. But yeah, I'm very curious. Certain drafting system, I don't know. I'm not sure. Their portal there. I'm gonna go ahead and freeze that. Play this Bui. And it would be interesting to mixtape into a watercolor artist, because we do have Cryo in the deck as well. Uh-oh. I mean, also mixtape into that could be good. That card is rather extraordinarily strong. Okay, I think we're okay to do this. I don't want any of that. I guess Mantle Shaper. Rip this. Yeah, okay. Take another 4, unfortunately. Nice, good counter there. And we're probably good to rip this test pretty soon. I mean, another portal could be fun if we have time for Portal Chalice, maybe? And then rip a test. New reward system, no more gold, just packs. Yikes. That would be not great. What is that? Another? Holy moly, they're excavating just as fast as I am. All right. Are we healthy enough to get away with this? If I do this now, I might not get to mother load. That's oh, bottomless toy chest. Wow. Cool. Where did they get the, oh, with soloist. Holy moly. Might need to play this. I think I might just need the health. Go like this. This. We'll just do that. And Shaper? Then I can decide whether I have time for Firelands or it's right into Test after. But the Test is looking very good and will give me an Excavate treasure to even out the value situation. Something has to happen to Hearthstone in general because new things haven't been good since Battlegrounds beta. Yeah, I mean, duels and mercenaries both lots of resources into and then ultimately did not work, right? Here's a thing that happened. Okay. I'm thinking that Firelands is probably actually not enough here. So let's pray that this does something good. I don't think this is good enough. Especially not if I'm hitting my own stuff. That's got rush though. Or charge even. Okay. Cryo hits face is pretty unlucky. We've been pretty bad with the RNG here. I think that's probably just going to ultimately result in a loss. Again, just our RNG in the last 3-4 games has been not only just bad, it's been like horrendous, like bottom 2% RNG. That's okay. 11 wins with a deck I think is an 8-win deck is pretty damn good. Let's see if we can snipe this 4 times and this twice due to extraordinarily luck. Wait, this only deals 2. Let's see if we can't concede because there's no possible way to live. Too bad. Bad RNG, man. But hey, when you're a test deck, yeah, that's one of the things that you kind of open yourself up to is bad RNG. Too bad. At 10 plus, I mean, it's who excavates quicker often is who wins. And it's an 11 winner, man. That's pretty damn good. We'll take it. Seems good. Hey, Hamp, how you doing? Good to see you. You're just in time for a new draft. You're just in time for a new car. And I'm not talking about decks. I'm talking about beer. You're just in time for a new draft beverage. What do I do? Here's the thing. To catch everyone up from Fundy's channel, we had a Caesar. And then, which if you don't know what that is, I'm sorry. Then we had a cider, a blackberry cider. And then after that, we had this 10% triple IPA. Where do I go from here? Thinking maybe a lighter IPA, just a regular IPA, still strong, delicious, but not as devastating. There is if they have 0. Wait, hold up. No, is there though? You hit the 12 4 times and charge into it, but don't they still have lethal or are they one off? Backing down, to be honest, I just don't have another triple. I just had 1 triple. So I'll go with my next strongest, but it's not 10%, you know? Hey, if you want, you know, guys, another great way to donate to the stream, send me beers if you want. Don't even send me money. Literally ship me beers. Strong ones. I'll drink them. But now I got to go to these weak 7% percenters. You know, I can't afford a full case of triples, man. I play video games, you know? You know what I mean? 1 off and 9 Boulder Fist Ogres in hand. Not impossible. It was 1 off. You're right. It was 1 off. If I hit the 1 in 1 billion to survive. But, you know, great run. Let's do a couple things here. Let's ponder together what beer I'll have next. Let's take a look at our next starting class. Okay, here we go. Literally living the dream over here. That's the dream. And then also let's make sure we get up and stretch our knees because I'm going to be 30 in a week and I'm not looking to have weak knees. So let me know what you want me to pick, but I'm stretching my knees. I'm going to do some star jumps, do some high kicks, but you guys tell me what I should pick. All right, so I have an absolute game changer here. I didn't even remember that this was a thing. Because I do have another Caesar. I have a couple more IPAs, but I forgot that I picked up a so Canadian Club is just like whiskey, pretty good standard whiskey. Canada, I think, is actually like they do have a surprising amount of good whiskeys, probably because of the amount of Scottish and Irish people who came over here to even start this whole country and whatever. But I've got this ginger ale whiskey mix that could be nice to mix in. Just make sure we're covering all our bases here. So I might go with that. I feel like out of all these, what we've been doing the least. I mean, come on, we were just Mage Rogue, and the two before that we were Shaman. Yeah, maybe Mage Main Hero. I've had a lot of success with Mage Main Hero, although that does... It's funny, because I say like I want to take Mage second so I can Infinitize the Maxitude other classes, when really, Infinitize the Maxitude Mage is one of the best main classes you can have for it. And you get the Discovers to Infinitize. So let's go Mage. Let's go Mage. We haven't been Mage Main Hero in a bit. And obviously Shaman is the winning combo. Death Knight is another very good combo. Demon Hunter is the losing combo. And also I don't care about it. Maybe. So kind of good no matter what. What do you guys think here? What do you guys think here? Shaman does give you the conductivity combo. It's one of the absolute best combos you can get. So I'm down. Death Knight might just be switching things up a little bit. I haven't really drafted a lot of Death Knight cards lately. What do you guys think? I see Shaman, I see Death Knight. Shaman looks like more votes for Shaman. A little bit of love for the Death Knight, which I get. Probably other streamers doing Shaman a little more. I do see more votes for Shaman, and you know, we haven't done this combo in a little bit. So I think I will go Shaman here. Another factor is that I am drinking lots of different kinds of alcohol. So if I do take Shaman, my deck is probably going to be better, and then I won't have to think as hard. So that could help me personally as well. Mage Shaman. Let's do it. What do we got? Bow, bow, bow. Well, there's Doc. So... So, Ivanovich, you still chilling? Wasn't Ivanovich saying he hasn't got Doc? This is like my third Doc, dude. Come on. Okay, let's do this. I think Dr. Holiday could be good. Although, if it were a 2/9 weapon, it would be stronger. Perfect booze pick. Oh yeah, you just rip it and win, right? As long as I don't get forced into a dupe. Look at that win rate on Malted Magma, dude. Holy drinks. Holy drinks. Okay, chat. Audio Splitter or Malted Magma. Remember, these win rates are going to be not reliable because this is a Shaman card and Shaman is the better class. This is a Mage card, Mage is the worst class. So it's going to be brought down by Mage combos with other classes. That being said, Magma is extraordinarily strong. We do have the right hero power for it, and Audio Splitter is fairly common. I do like it. I think I'll go for the AoE. Also, just like prioritizing, making sure we have early AoE and early survivability tools when we have Doc is really nice. So let's try Malted Magma. Okay, I think Remix Totem Carver is probably the safe, responsible choice, which I'm down for. It's pretty chill. It's a good card. Matching outfits, we took 2 of in one of our decks, and it really didn't work so good. Mostly because I never really drew it, though. But we could try it. I can't believe I skipped at least 2 Magmas early on before win rate came out. Oh, same. I did not expect it to be that high. Just goes to show you the value of like drawing or, I don't know, spell damage kind of stuff. It's versatile. But I underestimated that card big time. It's the Arcane Explosion. I don't care if you give me 3 Arcane Explosions. That can't be good, can it? Turns out it can. Tough to evaluate some cards, and that one I underrated big time. Yeah, I guess early. The thing about Highlander decks is that if you get good curve, without the ability to pick dupes, it's kind of good to just get those good curve things early and at all to make sure you are curving out fine. I'll take the Totem Carver here. Oh, wow. Well, Malted Magma is off the table, which is good. I'd rather have taken the last Malted Magma because these 2 cards are also excellent cards. Wow. I want to say I want them both. I really do want them both. Perhaps you consider the rarity level when they're both probably similar power level. And maybe the likelihood of getting a Meltamental is higher in the future than getting a Frosty Decor. Yeah, I can't go wrong. I think I'm gonna go Frosty Decor here. But sheesh. Take a Triple Wick over a Flame Tongue seems just fine. Trusty Companion. Okay, we have an Elemental at the moment. The other cards aren't super good. I'll take a Trusty Companion. Void Scripture, I am very happy to have. Yeah, take one of those. Flame Strike at the top end. Thank you. Wow. That's too bad. What did I turn down? Remix Totem Carver is impossible to take. And the other cards are not good. So that's too bad. Yeah, could have had. I would have much rather had a Transform and a Totem Carver than these. But I think that if either of these are good, it's going to be the Flash of Lightning. It's pretty bad. But if we do get the 1 mana, what about the Molten Giant? 8 health, maybe 12 health for it to be playable. It's just too much of a dead card. I'd rather cycle expensively for my good stuff. And if I do get the 1 mana thing, it's amazing. If it was 20 mana, yeah, maybe. Yeah, the 2 mana is a big difference. I feel like Molten Giant can be good. I don't think it's as good as Flash of Lightning. I'll get a couple of nature spells. Okay. Your first spell costs 2 less. I mean, that's cheap. And I've gotten a couple of 2s. Trusty Companion. I think I'll just take that cheap thing in a meta that has a ton of value. I do want to take Natural Talent. I really do, but you can't turn down Snoozing Zookeeper here. Way too strong. Way too strong. Menacing Nimbus. Love it. A 3rd Malted Magma. Can't take that, so let's take that Nimbus. Sea Breeze taking over an Outfits. I do think is the better card. Again, the bait on the win rates a little bit because of the class selection, I think. I'll take the Sea Breeze Chalice. Right, we are a double Excavate class, which I kind of forgot about. That being said, we are Highlander, so we're going to make that a little tougher. And you do have the sand art with Doc, which is an idea too. So that's interesting. I think that out of Excavate cards, Blast Mage Miner is just so strong because you don't even care as much about the Excavate. It's just so good for tempo. Then you do have that Sand Art Doc combo. Often you don't need the Sand Art to make Doc game winning. I also do think it's Miner here. We're not looking for Excavate treasures. There's the Lightning Reflexes, so maybe our Flash of Lightning not completely useless. And I need that card, so not going to think about the others even at all. Draw a couple over Garb, sure. Meddlesome Servant, don't see that card too often. What were you thinking? What nature spells do Mage have? None. Yeah, Phobos, none. It's Shaman. They have 0. Something I already knew and have talked about. It is a Shaman. Something I had in my brain already, yeah, at the beginning of the draft. Unlike Rogue or, you know, yeah, Priest or Druid. All right, Meddlesome Servant. Good stuff. Grab a Digging Straight Down. Nice. Another Excavate. Cool. Conductivity is going to have to be a must here. That's our 4th Malted Magma. Pretty funny. Hollow Technician Malted Magma is awesome and is absolutely what dual class arena is all about. But I've got Digging Straight Down. I really cannot afford to turn down this Conductivity. I also have Lightning Reflexes. Absurdly strong card. Yeah, really awesome, but just not as good as Conductivity. Watcher of the Sun versus Candle Raiser. Kind of funny. Obsessive Fan is a card in Standard right now. I didn't even realize that. Yeah, Zygo, my instinct is Watcher. I don't think we have that good of a tempo start as much for Candle Raiser. And this kind of provides us with the curve where we want to even use a Candle Raiser. So I do think it's probably Watcher. Yeah, it can also heal, nothing by far. This is also another interesting pick. Aftershocks, Jukebox, or Raid Leader. I would say most of the time I value Jukebox higher than Aftershocks, honestly. But in this deck, I think Aftershocks fits extremely well. Right? We have a lot of stalling tools. A little more high reward for making it to the late game value. You know, with Conductivity Digging and Doc. Yeah, you think Jukebox fits better? I feel like in a singleton deck that looks like this, I'm valuing that AoE extremely highly. I don't have an extremely good early game, so having the tool to make my Doc definitely win the game, / get to my Miner, / get to my Conductivity. Yeah, it's that early game in a Doc deck. I hear that. Yeah, I hear that. Making sure you have just curve out into Doc. But what if I don't have the Doc? It's tight. I feel like I'm more likely to get more playable 2s than I am to get a card like Aftershocks. But I do have Flame Strike. I do have Miner. I think I am going to go with my instinct and take the Aftershocks. But I hear where you're coming from. Too bad I can't take another Lightning Reflexes. Because that card is absurdly strong. However, we have some extremely busted late game cards with Caricature Artist. Doc and Miner and Zookeeper are all busted. Another way to get your Doc seems awesome. We don't have any weapons. Mantle Shaper has some extremely good synergy with our drinks, but we get our Sand Art back, which I think is going to be the best thing here. We get it with Doc. It's a great card on its own. Love them both. I think I want the Sand Art more. Oh. Oh dear. Okay, well, this seems like a good time to pour myself a drink. And a reminder that our last 12-in-1 Doc holiday deck did have a tram operator with no mechs. So that is not necessarily a deal breaker. We went 12-in-1 with that deck. Tram hurts the artist. I believe we also had an artist in that deck, did we not? My instinct is these picks suck. If we think we have enough value, the Penguin might be the option here. Do we have another beast? Penguin is an auto buff for companion, but I don't know that we do. Wait, is no, you're a zookeeper. We don't have any other beasts. Oh, geez. Elementals are kind of the only way, right? It's elementals or bust on the trusty companion. Yeah, I think tram operator is my last pick in this case. When I took the tram operator last time, it was on like pick 6. And then we got no mechs, and that was unfortunate. But this is pick 23, vastly different. So it's just you cut your losses by just taking a penguin and hoping you have enough value? Penguin is cute. That is a good point. That is true. Then there's the Surger. We have Nimbus, which is an elemental into an elemental. We have Sandart, which is an elemental into an elemental. I feel like it's probably Surger. If you can discover no, you can't discover it. Digging or rather Jive Insect, Conductivity Jive with Penguin, but we're a mage. Yeah, maybe you could get the elementals. I think it's gonna be Surger. Not super good, but honestly, I think Penguin is underrated, by the way. But I think I'll go Surger here. Interesting. These are two cards you rarely see and are both quite good. So do we want a 2 or a 3 with a buff? The healing is not irrelevant here. We don't really have a lot of taunts for this. And we don't actually have a lot of 2s. I feel like most of the time I'd want Cryo. Cryo would have been great with a penguin, true. I think Cryo is the better card, honestly, but I wonder if this deck actually just wants the audio medic more. Yeah, I think it does. Let's go medic. Get a Molten Rune, that fires me up. Any rushes? I don't even have a rush minion, dude. I can't take that. I can't take that. I don't even have a rush minion, man. Oh, Jesus Christ, that was close. I turned down a Meltamental before. Oh my God, dude. Ah! Oh, Jesus. What did I take over? What did I take over the Meltamental? The Frosty Decor. What a good pick that's looking like now. Wow, what a decision on the Frosty Decor over the Meltamental. I would have been screwed. Yeah, well, there's one card here. Oh my God, oh, dude, holy shit. Remixed is safe, right? Stop, I'm almost there. I'm almost there, chat. I need that drink. I need that drink. Dude, please, please stop it. Remixed Musician. Good card, it's a good 3 too, good curve piece. Ah, Jesus. Little whiskey and gingy. Okay. Yeah, remix is the only pick. Let me make sure my mouse has only hovered over it for a second here. Okay. Remixed Musician. Sleet Skater, very nice card. 2 more picks. We have Pop-Up Book versus Altered Chord. I actually don't have any Overload, and I just picked up a really good healing. Think I will take the Pop-Up Book here. And lastly, don't screw me now. Oh, Jesus. It's always Elixir. I mean, you also have the Conductivity. It's just got to be Elixir. Trusted Companion we already have, as much as it's amazing. Observer is great, although I think a little worse in standard meta, no? A little easier to play around. Elixir is great, and this deck looks like it is better than my 12-in-1 deck. Yeah, this is an amazing deck. Yes. This deck looks like it's better than my 12-1 deck I had yesterday. It looks like it's way better than the 11-win deck we just had. Yet, who fucking knows what's going to happen? It could go 4. That's Hearthstone nowadays. Let's not, you know, we love this. We love this. Let's play it. Let's have some fun. But remember not to get too attached to win values because it's a crazy world out there. This deck is broken and it should do very well. But let's see what happens. Get me in there. That's a draft. That's a draft. That is a draft. Wow. Snooze and Zookeeper even at the top end. That is such a broken list. Dare I say this is the best list we've drafted all meta? Yeah, it doesn't have 6 excavates. Well, we might lose to opponents who do, right? It's because it's the best deck. Doesn't mean that we're gonna have the best result, right? What's the bet? Good question. Good question. I think I'll toss this to just make consistency around the curve for Doc. Why don't we do a simple wins prediction? Because most people will bet 12, but maybe some risky people will go with a lower number and get some rewards. What do you think? Or do we want to do something else? Docs? Yeah, we chill. We chill. All right, prediction time. How to wins many? With a greater sign in there. Yes or no? No. Let's say 0 to 3. Let's say 4 to 6. Let's say 7 to 10. And let's make this tough on you guys, right? Let's say 11. Oh God, how do I make this? 11, 12, 12-0. That's how confident I am. That's brutal. This is probably an unfair bet for you guys, but 5 minutes on the clock. I expect the votes to be up there. Rope? Shit. People are gonna be like, well, how much more is Judge drinking? Maybe I should vote 3 to 6. All right, good luck, folks. Good luck, folks. Aftershocks deals with that, no problem. What the heck? Where did that come from? You are Wind Fury at the moment. Yeah, that seems nice. I'm drumming. And let them take that into account. Come into coin, Doc, into Aftershocks. It's so good. So good. Respecting my opponent's time? Nah, dude. They're chilling. They're probably having a drink. It's Friday. They're probably chilling, having a nice gingy whiskey. Man, we came so close to being forced into a dupe. This deck is absurd. This is easily... I think this deck takes over our Reyestraza Druid as best deck. I don't think our 12-1 from yesterday was as good as Reyestraza Druid deck, even though that deck only went 7. I think this takes over as the new best deck of the meta. Even if it goes 4, 5, which is absolutely possible. I think that this is the best deck we've drafted all meta. Imagine the Viper. I don't have to imagine. I've been Vipered after playing Doc many times. The good news is our deck quality is good enough to still continue playing. We were Vipered in our 12-1 Doc deck yesterday. Man, I gotta love... I'm just imagining Fundy, man. Like, Fundy going #1 is as if all of a sudden we appeared as #1 after this run, you know? Which we had a lot of bad runs. It's not gonna happen on this account. But it's just like, oh, oops, I guess I'm #1 with a sick average. What a good feeling. So cool from Fundy's perspective there. It's so awesome. Okay, I think that the best play is this, and just make sure you take care of business. This goes through, right? That is incredible. Hey, right, Zygo? You see what I'm talking about? About that Aftershocks? I played it once and it was good. Therefore, I obviously made the right call overall. I got an incredible out of it, so. It's really good. Yeah, I mean, it was good there for sure. What was the other card we were choosing? Oh yeah, the 2-mana totem, which is very good too. I feel like that honestly to me is a preference pick. Like they're both so good. And I just think this fits so well here. So anyway. Yeah, I think it was a pick where you can't really go wrong. Exactly. We're so in sync, dude. It's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, I think so too. I hate that card. But, you know, we'll be fine. Holding off on the Wind Fury is killing me. Oh, don't worry, Jay. There are plenty of frogs for later, guy. Don't worry. This is cute. You think a trial by fire, like trial by fire usually just beats me, and now I'm like, this isn't even a concern. This was summoned first or no, chat? I don't need to really think too much, right? I think that one was left to right, right? Usually how it goes. Cute trial by fire, dude. That should have been how many frogs will we summon? I would have had to set a mod in charge of that. No way I can keep track. I would have lost track instantly. This whiskey ginger is too tasty, man. I was totally looking at Forge Conductivity, Molten Rune, just to make him insta concede. I mean, you overflow your hand with nonsense and just say, get out of here. You're outranked. You're outmatched. What a high roll draft. Holy. Mage, shaman, shaman, mage, right? Like those can just crush. The odds of high rolling with those two combos, so immense. Khadgar or Doc do a lot of work. Oh, I love that. I do have to admit. At the same time, you are going to die now. I have 9. I could have another 6. Not quite enough for that though, without it being forged. Okay, Trick Source level lethal. I'm not going to look at chat yet then. So I'd have 5, 9. Double Wind Fury. Oh, that is enough with the Molten Rune. This is only 4 mana. That's enough with just that, right? Yeah. It's lethal with double Wind Fury Molten. For a second, I thought I was 1 mana shy of the double Wind Fury Molten. Phew, no, man. If I didn't have lethal, you were gone, Trixor. If I didn't have lethal and that was some like chat lethal, you were absolutely out of here. All right, well, bruh, I want to see what you can cook with Bran. You can't just be having fun in 2024. You can't just be having fun in Arena, Phobos. You don't get away with that, okay? See what happens? You die instantly and brutally is what happens. Next. Yeah, this deck is gross. This deck is the most disgusting deck. This deck is the most disgusting deck, dude. Even Flash of Lightning with lightning reflexes has a purpose. What do we miss? Giant Tumbleweed? What do we miss? A couple Excavates, maybe. I keep Musician. I feel like you just keep any good tempo card. That's 2 or 3. Obviously, get your Doc, win the game, mostly. Pools? I rip this for tests? Don't think I... Oh, Mage Hunter. I don't think I rip it without tests. Okay. Okay, tempo first, I guess. not bad. Noise, don't like noise. Could go Seabreeze Forge. What I like is Cathedral. Beast Mage. Okay, fine. Tempo or whatever. What's kind of crazy is this deck probably goes infinite without Doc, right? If our legendary is Blood Mage Thalnos, this deck probably goes infinite, which is kind of wild. Dig it? Can you dig it? You know, once I get a job in computer science, I'm gonna just rip quotes like that and say gifted sub to whoever, to your channel of choice, to whoever gets the reference first. I can't afford to do that right now, but I totally will do that once I get a job. Who's got that? Who would get it? Who would get it first? I'd say gifted sub to the streamer of your choice. Say you love Redbeard, but you can't sub to him because shit's tight. And I was like, I just referenced something. What is it? Boom, sub. I would do it. I just can't. All I can afford is this whiskey ginger. One day I'll do shit like that. I guess I just dig it. I'm thinking about nobody really. Can you dig it? Can you dig it? Can you dig it? It's a film that is referenced in this very game. Someone knows that for sure. Lurkers are like, yeah, I know it. Really? No one? Really? People are maybe Googling it now. No one knows that? It's an older one, I guess. Stephen King? No, at least not what I'm the reference. No. Yeah, there it is. Hungary's got it. It's the Warriors. And that's not even a question. Like, can you dig it? Is the Warriors. It's the same movie that's come out to play. You are misquoting Bob the Builder. Nice. That's also acceptable. Dude, that's 100% Dr. Hungry. That is the Warriors. Very, very much so the Warriors. All right, what are we doing here? Rock and kill. Take a cool 6 against a hunter. I'm not skirt. I'm not skirt. Man, I gotta stream the video game, The Warriors, at some point. It's just too good not to stream. It's so excellent. All right, Bopper. Who here has played the Warriors video game? Anybody? All right, Boppers. Man, our cards are really good. The cards in our deck are extremely good. I used to play it with my brother. So good. Nice. I'm so glad at least one person came in. Yes, I played the Warriors. Yeah, good. Even if it's just one, I don't care. That game rules. What an absolute shit show. I feel like the game is better than the movie. I love the Warriors, but the movie kind of sucks, does it not? You know, like it's very hard to follow and like not really coherent. It's like a 70s movie, right? It's a classic, I guess. Yeah, Rockstar went above and beyond with it. Yeah, it's amazing. And you know what? It's not really fair to the movie when it's just a different time. And I'm relatively young in comparison to that era, or era, if you're nasty, of movie. But like, damn, what a series! What a series! The movie is great. Oh, don't get me wrong, the movie is great. I love the movie. But a movie can be great and also bad at the same time, though. You know what I mean? Bad in current year, for sure. Can we admit that? Like, if it were released now without the depth and lore of back when and the you know, I don't know. I don't think it would do as well, per se, Grub. But, you know, I fucking love it, dude. I love how they don't even introduce the characters. Which is fine. Figure it out, you know? It's just kind of like they just call each other stuff. You're like, oh, that's Swan. Or, you know, that's who that is. Okay, what am I doing? Playing Hearthstone? Warrior, Rogue. Trusty Companion's great, but I don't really have enough synergy early game to consistently keep it. I think I'll just keep the Musician again. Seems good. Tempo and whatever. Cool. Cool. Conductivity Elixir or Conductivity Digging surely will happen one of these days. Cathedral. Those are both bad hits. I wanted to coin those out, but both of them are kind of bad hits here. I might just have to play the Flame Tongue to set up a better Cathedral against the 2/4 taunt, which this will totally be. Well, that's also a draw. Okay, sure. I drew a 2, sure. E-Spike. E-Spike's solid. You don't suppose they're a Wishing Well rogue? That could spell trouble. I do like Mana Tide. They get to clear it immediately, but that's their, you know, choosing not to remove a lot on board. Sure, I'll play an rather a 3-mana 3/2 draw. Protect my lads. Seems okay. I got the Snooze and Zoo Keep, so we can kind of just stay relatively even with a little bit of value, and that's nice. Who's drafting Tounts nowadays? P Warrior? Unlucky P-Man? I don't know about that. I don't know about all that. Why aren't you a Cathedral guy? You're killing me, Smalls. Huh? Reference? See, that's what I'll do. I'll just say stupid references. Normally, I'll just give subs, but I don't have the money to do it now. When I do get a job, I'm totally going to. That'll be quick, right? Although there's no prize, so maybe don't bother. That's a classic. That's for sure a classic. It kind of strikes me how many times I just reference random bullshit and don't even say anything. Let's go ahead and Ripple Trick Whipster. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll clear it. They have the option to do that anyway. Yeah. You put the mallow on the gram. Yeah, you got it. You got it. Absolute class. You know what is it? It was a trivia question, and I'm trying to remember. There was a trivia question at a pub trivia that Glitch was telling me about, Maverick. That was, what is the dog's name? What is the dog's name? And I had no idea. I had no idea. Do you know offhand the dog's name? Because it's just the Beast, and it's not the Beast. The Beast is what they call it, but what is its real name was the question. I think they call it the Beast. It's been a while. It was like, yes, Hercules. Dude, did you just know that? Good for you. You know more about the Sandlot than I do. I had to rewatch that. That's a classic, man. Yeah, Hercules, 100%. I didn't even remember now. I just remember Glitch telling me, and then, yeah. What are you? 1 elemental? 2 elemental? Can I rip a dig and probably coin a Nimbus? I watch it like twice a year. So sick. I haven't seen it in quite a while now, but like, excellent film. I gotta watch that again. Maybe Glitch and I'll watch it. Maybe I'll see if she wants to watch it while she's here in town for the next couple weeks. Cruiser Grand. I mean, even just getting this to be very wide isn't necessarily like insane. AoE prone, but it's pretty good. I think this was easily the choice over, well, maybe not easily. I think it was the better choice. Beached Whale. Poison. Beached Whale? Poison the whale? Whale poison? What am I, Elemental Shaman? What's going on here, dude? This was really good timing for this busted draft as I get into my next drink after a 10% triple IPA into whiskey. Because, man, it's real nice to just know my cards are busted. I can just play them. I don't even need a Doc Holiday. Absurd. The deck is broken even around it, no? Crazy draft. This is the draft I'm constantly jealous of. That I'm like, all my opponents have this draft. And now I'm the one with this draft. Undercooked. But he keeps trading those. I don't care about your taunts, sir. Okay. How did that taunt get larger? Unlucky Peeman. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. If I play this, I need to trade one thing in because they don't have quite enough power for it to be that good. Ideally, I play an elemental, which I don't have any other than this. So consider the following. Probably should do that. Why don't we do this? This. This and this. I think I'm gonna save the pop-up book until I care about taunts more. 4 mana, 12/8 should be good. What was the triple? The triple was called Sparkle Puff. Sparkle Puff Galaxy Starfighter. What brewery is it? It is from Flying Monkey Brewery. Sparkle Puff. 10.2. And it was rather tasty. You know, the more I have a beer or two, oops, my board, the more I kind of prefer to, instead of having a bunch of mid beers, have like just a nice, really delicious Sparkle Puff type. So I don't know, man. It's been, I think that the Judge Task Co-op started with us just trying a bunch of craft beers as just to mix things up. And then I'm like, man, these are way better than what I usually drink. Okay, Peace Bike. Yep. Medic? Sure. Yeah, Skunk, love me some IPAs with a bit of character. Yeah, that's the thing, right? I mean, so much more just flavor per sip is going a long way nowadays for me. Are you in Canada? I am, yep. I am in Canada. I live around an hour outside of Toronto. At the moment, although I'm moving to Seattle, I've been trying to move to Seattle for about 3.5 years, and surely I'm getting close to being allowed to go there. Surely. I heard there's an insane discount on Utopia. Discounted alcohol? I'm on it. I have not heard this, but now I have. Groovy cat with Demon Hunter hero power. Damn, that is very good. Half price. Double the groovy. Half the cat. Not bad at all. Is my opponent refusing to believe I have a better deck than them? How have they... What is with the line cooks? Yep. Yes. No Doc? No Doc makes for a more fair game, I guess. I have Elixir. I would love to see my lightning reflexes. I'd love to see my... Oh yeah, I have a Void Scripture. My friend who's into craft beer said he got a Utopia's bottles for $60 and they are near 300 everywhere else. I gotta look into that. Utopia's. I'm gonna write that down, actually. One sec. Pew, pew, pew. I've got a school notes book and I've got, oh yeah, there we go. A stream book. You'd think I'd just take notes on my computer? Sam Adams. Buddy's getting Sam Adams in Canada though? Like, can you even get Sam Adams in Canada? Worst case, I know I can get them in Michigan. My in-laws live in Michigan. I've had Sam Adams there many times. You can just buy those in Canada. Gotta look into that. Okay, clear the board here is a thing. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, it's like 28%, like a spirit. Yeah, that's fucking unfathomably high for a beer. So got to be some sort of like hybrid tasting beverage. I'm very interested though. Sam Adams does beer. No one else they done, right? Congrats on being 33% done the stream. How dare you? I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna be done this stream in seconds, and I'm gonna go right to sleep, and I'm gonna sleep like a baby for 28 hours. It's gonna be great. Okay, I guess I'll clear the board and ship and look for spell damage. If I hit it, I'll play this. If I don't, I'll chill. Yeah, that seems reasonable. That seems reasonable to me. We have Sleet Skater. Jesus, this deck is just filled with broken cards, man. Oh my god, this deck is absurd. This is like too many hours of sleep. Not for me. Not for me, it's not. Yeah, that's a Brawl dub. It's only one away for a couple draws, and again, our deck is so good that could be hitting some good stuff. Some good stuff. Is it lethal if I hit spell damage totem? 2, 4, 6, 9. So like, just go for it every turn. Typical. This lethal? Typical. Typical order. Typical streamer order, dude. How energizing. Okay, that ought to do it, I would imagine. Opponent must have had a really good deck. They got through a lot of their cards. Must have a good deck. Can't believe we also have caricature artists in this deck. This deck is just, this has to be one of the better decks I've ever drafted, right? I feel like the power level each meta gets higher and higher, so usually your best decks of the meta are often the best decks you've ever drafted. Is this best decks versus the meta is a whole different story, but this has to be one of, if not like the best deck I've ever drafted. This is insane. The Mage Shaman difference. All right. All right, I'm just saying, I'm just gonna go ahead and curse this run right off the bat. We have been 10-0 twice in the last 2 days. Can we do 10-0 3 times in 2 days? Why would I say that at 3? Probably not. Like, actually, probably not, right? Now, want you to go 3? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, it's absolutely possible. There's so many, just people excavating fully by turn 5. Like, it's absolutely possible. Or you play another Mage Shaman and they discover an Infinitize and you don't, you know? Do you normally pick based on highest win rate classes or hero power synergy? To be honest, most of the time I pick based on neither, and I just pick whatever I'm feeling. That's why sometimes we'll take our earlier Priest Hunter and go 4, but that's pretty crazy we went 4 because that deck sucked. I think if you're talking to Judge Tryhard, yeah. If I'm tryharding, that's a good question. It's a bit of both. Generally, I will first and foremost look at what class combo has the highest win rate, and most of the time that's what I default to. Although there are a few exceptions after a bit of experience with the meta. For example, I think Rogue hero power is a bit undersold on the stat level and is a little stronger, so it could actually beat out a higher win rate. How do you find the stats? They are offered via Overwolf / Firestone / Hearth Arena. I do believe. Usually I just get mine from chat. Gorky. Yeah, let's see what's in here. I get mine from chat normally, but HS Replay is where they have them in a non-dual class. Yeah, HS Replay is amazing. Not sure how dual class works so well with it because it doesn't really have the grid of combos, just the main hero stats, which isn't as helpful. Yeah, Firefly looks grand here. Good heavens. Did they just play an Infinitize? They did. That's a drafted one, right? Hopefully they lose their shit about it and just play it every turn and I kill them. But this card is far from fair. Uh-oh, it's an opponent who has a slight amount of discipline and an Infinitize. We might have just queued into a loss. I need to get my legendary as well here. Surely it wouldn't be like whoever draws their legendary wins. That would be way too luck based. Not going to be anything like that. Rio? There's opened signature Maestra. You kidding me? That's beautiful, Vovo. Congrats. Yeah, I need Doc against Infinitize generally. Is Kangor good at all in Arena? Dancing Kangor? The Kangor of the dance? Usually not that good for a drafted one. Melted Magma too. Wow. There goes my board. I know they still have one Melted Magma. If they roll that, could be something. I think I do play this before this. It'd be great to hit it with this, but how long am I waiting? I want to, after they play their AoE, I want to get this on the board now. I need to be aggro. They have Infinitize, right? What happens if you buff that guy? It's amazing, and I wish I had. You would get a big boy. Could have played this for it, but by that time they can play Flame Strike anyway. Do you think the cards you draw are based on luck? Yeah, talk to Yugi. Wow. Wow. Sometimes you think your deck is the best deck in the game, and then your opponent exists. No Cathedral. That's still 5. I haven't even played a spell. I gotta play this, right? It's huge. I probably already lost the second they had an Infinitize the Maxitude. A card that never, ever should have been buffed. It was buffed. Infinitize existed, and then it was buffed for reasons that absolutely escape me. Heat Wave, pretty rude. Okay. All right, let's see if they clear my board or if they maybe consider dying instead. Another card that should be 5 mana, not 3. And they went with the clear my board option. Yeah, we need to start drawing our dock. We just keep not seeing it. True. That could help. That could help. That could help. Go aggro. Hope they don't find heal. Keeping in mind conductivity. No rush for chaos, so I think I'll do this. Counter Counterspell's tempting. I think this is the better option, and honestly, I don't think we care about anything else but going face and hoping they don't have an answer. Gotta be aggro against Infinitize. It will beat you if you try to take your time. That's a drafted secret. I would take Ice Barrier if I had this level of deck. Gotta be aware of the counter spell a little bit though. What an unbelievably unfair card, man, on Infinitize the Maxitude. Can't believe they printed that, man. Okay. I think it's very, very, very likely that that is Ice Barrier. Could be explosive, could be counter though. Meaning, do you ever just consider burning the equality? I've got Snoozing Zookeep anyway. And it's not like they Mage is a super board heavy class. That's the stuff. Miner can go face. However, I can play whatever I draw next turn. You'll just get minions on the board. All right, let's see if they gain like 20 armor this turn. Who knows? 9 mana, a lot of random bullshit, but they're down to 5. Sunset. Oh no, that can't kill both. No way. Dude, are you kidding me? How lucky is that? Anybody want to crunch those numbers? Bro, are you sure? Never mind. It's all good. That was better than a high roll sunset volley. However, they still insist on being alive. Put the sticky card down. They've shown they don't really have healing, and it's not like a Sleet Skater's doing much here. No cold case being in the meta is a big deal. Not good enough yet. That is potentially good enough. Yeah, it's potentially good enough. They knew I was never. I feel like they recognize, like, technically you gotta, like, maybe I'm gonna trade and not play into Ice Barrier and look for something. But I do think when it's a random secret. Wait, was it a random secret or drafted? Did I press play? Jesus. That was a crazy game. Sorry, what were we at? 2 wins, 3. Yeah, drafted secret. I guess technically you should wait around for Ice Barrier. Maybe I'm trying to go for reach and not have to trigger that. But I guess like the odds of that, like I'll test for every other secret first. The odds of me not having lethal there are extraordinarily low. So I don't know. Let's toss this, and actually let's toss that. Keep our coin 3s. Look for our Doc, please. That's Doc. That's Doc. That's Doc. I think that's a testament to how strong our deck is. I don't think they played poorly, and their deck was broken. Oh, Doc, buddy. Testament to how strong our deck is, even without Doc Holiday. Conductivity digging straight down is not the worst. Yeah, Jukebox Hero, so good, dude. What a curve out. Man, how good is this deck? I'm thinking about even having, honestly, I was gonna stop after this whiskey and Genji. But I mean, with how good this deck is, I might even have another beer on a Friday. I was gonna be done. In fact, this was gonna be my last drink ever on stream. I was gonna say, that's it. Enough is enough. But because of how good this deck is, I might have another and maybe keep it going. I don't know. Good counter to that here. Boopity boopity. Furthermore, you have been blocked. You have been stopped. Pokeniner, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Hope you're having a nice Friday. Beer is the direct counter to Infinitize. That's a very wise comment, Proto-Man. I think you might be right. I think you might be right. Dang, the buzz is making Judge better. I mean, we even without alcohol, we've been ripping. We ripped a 12-1, 11 win last two Pokeniner. Kind of been crushing it lately. Give me... How about Sleep Skater? We haven't seen that yet. That's fine. This is better, so that's fine. This into this should be good. All right, I can take 7, right? I'm not skirt. I don't think I'm skirt here. Far from being skirt. You can heal somehow. Yeah, I mean, discover it, draw your sleet, draw your frosty, draw your watcher. Don't even need it probably anyway, even if I don't draw it, you know, lots of ways. Lots of ways. Well, there. Okay. A good tea companion. I don't need the value. Alternatively, I could bonk. That's a good alternative, bonking. Could leave it with the idea of clearing it next turn and coming into a zoo keep. I'm gonna do... I mean, I'm just gonna do this. I'll probably end up foraging next turn. Yeah, that 1/3 is a bit unfortunate, but this still seems good. Bonk Miner, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm really not convinced that these are actually. Again, I've said it like 10 times how I think these go face more than they should, and it's every single time I frickin' play a card, it's just blasting face. I think there's some sort of bug there, man. You know, they actually just fixed a bug where the ogre that 50-50 draws a card or doesn't was actually not 50-50. Like, how does that happen? Yeah, ever since the patch, everything's going face. It might cost me a ton here, or it might actually cost me nothing and I'm completely fine, more likely. No, we're not in danger. We're fine. We're fine. No matter what they do, 3s I play Aftershock, 4s I play Zookeep. We're fine. I'll forge this. We'll be okay. Like, it's even. We're not necessarily winning for sure, but like, we're fine. We got enough busted cards. We can swing things around pretty quick. Runes for warrior is what? Armor? Gore Howl? Is that a card still? Probably not. It's gonna be armor weapon, or it's gonna be buff weapon. Or it's gonna be infinite foam render. Which is honestly fine. I think we're okay with that. Don't forget, we have frogs. Oh my god, I just healed by 50. Jesus. Remember when this was +3 attack instead of +1? And now it's +1 and it's still broken, kind of? Oof. Oh, bye. Yeah, we are not in danger, it turns out. Okay. That is good. That is good. That way we have it. Cool. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Nice. What an insane card. Yeah. We got a lot of those. Holiday is so frustrating to play against. Yes. Don't blame that word. Oh, absolutely. No, Holiday is really broken for sure. Yeah. And don't blame them. Sometimes you just got to leave, right? Sometimes you just got to get the heck out of there. All right, Valera, the Rogue Warrior. Let's see some excavates and some shenanigans, if you don't mind. Tempting to keep Lightning Reflexes. It's not a tempo card early, and you got to remember our whole deck is really good. Let's keep the remix. Perfect. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's not bad. Probably play this no matter what circumstance at the moment. And obviously we will draw our Doc Holiday with our caricature artist. That's rude. It's a large card. I will match it with a Watcher of the Sun. And they will have no choice but to armor up and trade. Oh no, that's extremely lucky that they hit the perfect thing there. If they hit not the perfect thing there, that would have been way better. I think I'm gonna have no choice but to draw a card here. And then when they use weapon here and trade here, I'll have to come into this, take another 4, and have the 4 match up into something else. That's nice. Value card is completely fine at this moment. Don't mind that. That's okay. They figure they're ahead enough that they can just play the value card. No. No, sir. Rip this with no Doc, but it is definitely the play over caricature artist. I'm expecting excavates, like a bunch of armor excavates and stuff. If we're at 5-0 with a warrior hero power, gotta imagine we had to excavate high roll. That going face is gonna be a kind of tough for them. Thinking aggro is just not gonna work here against what we have. We're gonna go ahead and just play that. Not only does it negate the purpose of them going face, but it does counteract the breaking point of 3 versus 4. I don't understand why you drew that. There is one logical reason, Tripster. The one logical reason is that they have, it seems, boosted the offering rate of Demolition Excavator, which I've seen a few times. Could be location is actually possible to be destroyed, so maybe just use one and you have a turn next turn. It's not completely wrong all the time to just draw at the end of your turn, due to the possibility of that. When you already have a good turn next turn anyway, and you're fine to wait until this reopens or whatever. Okay, we got this combo, which is kind of cool. I think what I'm gonna do is rip a caricature artist. If we get the card, that's pretty good too, but not quite the card. Get that out of the way. And honestly, if they buff stuff, why would I care? Because I'm just going to clear it with this anyway. So let's do that and live our best lives. A frozen treat as sweet as me. They're doing stuff I don't care about. They're doing things. I'm running low on my whiskey beverage, probably IPA time. Okay, I mean, I could clear it. Is that what I want to do? I've also got Conductivity, Hand of a Doll anytime for a huge refresh. Think I'd just do the play. Even though this isn't the maximum, like, broken it can be, it's still extraordinarily strong. don't you know, don't hesitate to play broken turns, even if they could be more broken later. Yeah, why care about anything with this deck? I'm literally texting a friend of mine right now. I'm looking this way because I'm texting a friend. You know, I gotta answer a question here. What's going on in the game? I'm winning? Yeah, surprise, surprise. Oh, my friend's saying something about Caesar Sunday. Oh. What did I say? That sounds good, right? Caesar Sunday? Did we win yet? What's going on here? Lightning reflexes doesn't necessarily need to come with a flash of lightning. Lifesteal is obviously very rude. I could just go for lightning reflexes to handle that. Well, they could be lethal. Could be lethal. Why don't I rip this and say, I don't need you? Random spell for cheap. End game. Do you have any demons? Not what I was hoping for. Guess I'll have to heal them a little bit. One left. Where do we go? Lightning bolts. Yeah, do I have any demons in this deck? Trade, not value, focus on face damage. And I'll just play flash. Yeah. I think I'm going to agree to Caesar Sunday. Right. Caesar Sunday is a go. Caesar Sunday is a go. I know they have a lot of cards, but like, what can they do, right? Come on. I got way too much broken shit. Don't know if Endgame ever does anything in a million years, but like if I discover an amalgam, maybe? You know what card we haven't played that much is Void Scripture. I think if I had a weaker deck, I'd be infuriated by this run vis-a-vis all the frickin' Trials by Fire, but we just don't care, do we? Like, that was broken, but like not as broken as the stuff I got coming your way next. There's no way I have lethal, is there? Got 7 damage to the face, or rather, at least 6 damage to the face. We're pretty cheap. Probably just do this, assuming I hit it. Just do that. $13 cards left. Where's my dock? Anybody know where my dock is? Because like maybe dock is just saving itself for a 7-0 plus. But I'm actually having to think a slight amount, which has been, you know. Okay. Okay, do I have lethal here? You're making me think, guy. I don't care for that. If I were to flame strike per se and rip that, it's just 4 off. Pretty good flame strike. Yeah, it's pretty good flame strike. We don't murder them dead, but it's good. You could play this servant. Keep the miner dealing a ton of damage. Malted magma is very nice. Very nice to have here. Just a slow, painful death for our opponent here, surely. Outside of a massive amount of healing, which that is not. You got any mechs you're doing cool stuff with here, or what? No? I don't know why you insist on surviving so much. It's lethal, right? Okay, next. Man, this deck is so broken, dude. This deck is so broken. I'm just gonna mentally prepare myself to be like obliterated in like I could go 6-0 to 6-3 against excavates. It could happen anytime. Why don't we get another beer and prepare ourselves a little bit here? Is this the best deck ever? Yeah, it might be. It might be the best deck ever, yeah. There's one deck that comes to mind when I think of my personal most broken deck ever. For the meta for sure, and honestly it was so gross. It was a quadruple Rotnest Drake double primordial dragon weapon deck like 5 years ago when it was unstoppable. If you had that, the quadruple Rotnest was unheard of, and it went 12-0. And I think 12-0s are so much easier back then than now. This deck, however, would probably obliterate that deck. But is it? It's not maybe as strong for the meta. I don't know. It's tight. As far as pure deck quality, is this the best deck I've ever had? It could be. It really could be. I mean, dual class does have a way of doing that. Doesn't mean it'll go past 8, 9, but it might be. Let's check on the IPA situation. See how that's going. Okay. Oh yeah, I have another season. Yeah, I got enough beers. Maybe sip on this nice juicy IPA 6.2 from Simcoe. Going second, I could maybe keep Pop-Up Book, but I think that with a Singleton deck, I'm gonna toss it. With a deck that wasn't Singleton, I might have kept it. Yeah, okay. Conductivity nice and early. I haven't really gotten a ton of use of that. I believe Musician. Yeah, it's either Musician or the mostly Musician, but also the Totem Carver too, right? Those are big tempo guys. Oh yeah, that'll be nice to drink. That'll be a good drink to have. Watcher. Watcher, you say? I've got Wind Fury. You know what? I think that is good enough to do this. If they don't have the answer to it, I can block it behind a Meltamental. If their thing is elementals, I do not want a board full of them. Oh, an elemental. Typical. Ugh. Yeah, buddy, you can play at that game. You've been blocked. You've been stopped. Another thing to remember is that our deck is amazing, but so is everybody's around this level. Oh, no. Where's mine? I didn't draw mine. Top deck me. Digging. Dig me. Dig me. And then just touch me. Okay, that's frozen, so who cares? Let's draw some cards. Doesn't get talked about as much, but why does Horizon's Edge have 5 durability? My question is, why not give it 7 at this point? 7 durability, who cares, right? Just fucking pedal to the metal, dude. What's going on here? They've played a few cards for no mana. Okay, what's going on? What's happening here? Digging is waiting for conductivity so I don't accidentally play it too early. Yeah, true. Noob friendly draws. Are you about done? How have they played like 6 cards already? Kind of a useless Flame Tongue, in my opinion. All right. You know I'm tempted down the line, but I got to do this.
Take the stage.
I'm drumming. You think you're gonna win a value battle here, dude? Yeah, Conductivity Forge Molten Rune is super sick, but I'm rarely gonna have the room for it or the tempo. It will be amazing when it's like the play. I don't think it's here. Can no longer target with bellowing flames. That's pretty bad. Unfortunate. Okay, I'm about to draw a card. Unless I'm matching outfits. Got Flame Strike coming. Could just prep for that. Could also rip a bunch of chalices. How many totems in this deck? No. A lot of my cards give me more cards. A little bit tough. I think I'm gonna do that. Blah. Blah. All right, just risk it for the biscuit here. It's an elemental. I'd say that's a pretty good result, even though it's a very average 4-cost card. The average stats over, you know, the tag makes up for, so that's pretty good. I'd say probably a high roll. The Firelands P? Oh, dude. High roll nation over here. Are you kidding me? I wish that were any other 6-drop in the game, and that'd be nice. Okay, 1, 2, 3. This will be, I mean, this is just insane, right? This looks like a loss, does it, though? Or all of a sudden, does it look like I'm destroying them? That's that card. Terminator, this meta, oh well, shit, back this way. This meta, like every time it seems like it's so much a win or a loss. It just, boom, the swings are insane, right? The swings are absolutely enormous. Why don't we go ahead and forge this? Probably just play the Trickster. Back to full health, and then later, back to full health. Yeah, we all lose. We all lose. I think so. I think there's a little bit of truth to that, but hey, do I really lose if my beer is ice cold? I have to imagine no. It's only their second Excavate. And honestly, I don't even think Shaman Excavate is that good in this meta compared to last meta. Among good decks anyway. Oh, yeah. What was that? Van full of weirdos? Let's see who draws their holiday first. Well, at least they have to over-equip their Lord's Horn if they do. Give them a couple of awkward targets for it. What do they do with it? We've been doing very bad at drawing Doc. I disagree with you're talking about the Shaman Excavate Treasure. In certain builds, they can evolve whole boards. Yes, agreed, but I think that was always true. Even in last meta, that was always true. Yet I think the effect on the hand and deck is worse than it was before. Not saying it's not extremely good, just saying it's worse than it was last meta is what I think, Pokeniner. Okay, I've been blocked. Darn it. The D shield. Dude, pop that D shield. Jesus. Dude, the D shield. Pop it. Casino judge failing. That's the only judge left in today's Hearthstone, man. Okay, they heal back quite a bit as well. A little awkward that weapon on the 1/1. I got the flame strike. I got the aura. Be gonna be a flame strike turn. They got a ton of value, ton of cards. Okay, back to full health. Had him almost dead. Back to full health. Yeah. Reno Jackson was a card that was printed at one point. Fun fact, where you actually had to have an extreme condition to go back to full health. So funny. Okay, so there's a couple ideas here. One is if you flame strike, you lose your Surger potential. I think probably so be it, right? I mean, you could rip this and then play this, but do you kill the 8/2? If not, you're gonna have a terrible time. Although, are they gonna kill you? Probably not. You pop this regardless. Then the question is, are you dealing 9 damage randomly? Which is an average of not quite 2 per, so it'd be a little lucky to kill this. Yeah, bellowing is another option here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's not horrible. I think I'm gonna do this though. Even if the 8 lives, I'm not dying. The 8 does live, and I think you just play this because, like, you're not dying, and Flame Strike isn't going anywhere, and you give them something to deal with. And we have 36 health. Obviously, would have been lucky if we could kill the long arm, but it wasn't likely. It was actually unlikely we killed it slightly. We bleed a lightning storm out of them at the very least. Obviously, still very strong. We are at 6-0. And now it's looking more like a B Flames. You know, this conductivity, whether we want to use it on Elixir or digging if we acquire it. Digging would be better. We only have 12 cards left. What happened to no one left behind? And I'll just play this. Kind of keep forgetting we have Doc Holliday in this deck because it has been completely irrelevant. It would be great to draw that. End of sentence. See, we may have to Soda Volcano back to full health legitimately. Okay. Well, that gets me Doc. There we go. I think we just want to get this rolling. Especially, who cares of the Divine Shield at this rate? Especially with that weapon, that becomes really awkward there. And almost certainly this aura is going to win the game. And I might even be able to conductivity Amphibious because I have the aura and the Audio Medic. I had an opponent the other day, conductivity into Elixir, then targeted their face. I still lost that game. That's a really good synopsis of Arena in 2024, Chris. That stings, man. They haven't played their legendary yet, have they? Reporting for duty. Or any dupes. Yeah, I was serious about who drew their holiday first. It looks like that might be what it comes down to. Was there Rush Lifesteal? Like, that's not a legendary. That's even I think that's a common, my friend. This is a common card if you're talking about this. They're Reno Jackson with rush and better stats? You're jokester kiddering around. No, that's a common card, my friend. Yeah, welcome to 2024, dude. All right, let's Flame Strike. And Aura. And to be healthy as a clam for all of our days. Why is it healthy as a clam? Are clams notoriously healthy? What is an unhealthy clam? Like, what is the deal with clams? Healthy as a clam. Why? Why are clams so healthy? What's the deal with that? Anybody know? It says happy as a clam. Okay, fair, but same question. Why are clams happy then, I guess? No, dude, what's healthy then? If clams are happy, what's healthy? Healthy as a... What is a clam? That was from Google. Okay, in describing his pet's lifestyle, the speaker accidentally said that his dog was healthy. Healthy! As a clam, which healthy and happy. There's a nice mashup of healthy as a horse. Shit, right. Then maybe I think I was thinking a horse. Healthy as a horse, happy as a clam. Thank you for the brackets of very healthy, by the way, or very happy. Healthy as a horse, forgot about that one. What happened to this board? Okay. Give me digging straight down. I mean, that's really extremely extraordinarily good. All right. Happy as a clam at high water is the full phrase, as they are much safer from predators. Do clams possess the ability to be happy? Because my instinct says no. But I would love it if that were wrong and they could be happy. What's the deal with clams? They don't have emotions. They don't have brains. Right? They're just fucking clams. Yeah, they don't have a central nervous system. Exactly. They're not happy. Indifferent as a clam would be a more reasonable saying. Right, Stevie? Cheers, buddy. All right, this seems like we're winning, doesn't it? They have 10 cards, I have 6. But I have frogs, and they have no frogs. Well, toad, I guess, or whatever that is. All right, I think it's time to do the thing. Ooh, or do I want to do this? Yeah, I want to do this. Oh, that's so beautiful. Oh. Never mind. Never mind. I guess I'll just do this. Yeah, dude, I don't know. Sorry. Maybe get on my level a little bit. 6-0, this was a cute game. Are you gone? Are you with me? Are you with me? Are you still with me here? I don't want to be that guy, but doesn't clam also have another meaning? No, there's one meaning, and it is the sea creature. Sea creature clam. Oh, do you mean like it's clammy in here? Because what does that mean? That's what you mean, right? Like, wow, it's stuffy and hot. Clams means money? Man, clams has a lot of meanings. Are you sure you want to heal? Is that what you want to do? Is that really what you want to do here, man? You want this to continue? I may only have 4 cards left, but you will be dead in mere moments. Of course we get lightning reflexes. Yeah, it's going to be conductivity. Oh, Jesus. Okay, everyone stay with me here. Oh my. Whew. Yeah, this is Arena, by the way. Six win gaming. Good God, man. A quality consec? Is that what we're doing? How is this even called Arena anymore? Quality baking soda. Just constructed. It's straight up constructed, dude. Can I ask a question? What the hell is going on? My opponent is pretending they have a chance to win this game, which is cute, but it is not hot. Get void scripted, guy. Come on. Not quite. I'm astonished. Buddy, one off? Don't swing, just set up the pop-up book. Arena. We are playing Arena. We are playing the mode of Arena. I love Arena. World Cry, how you doing? Love the hat. Thank you very much. Blizzard sent it to me. And I think it's a nice resort hat. Stop trying. Please leave for all of our sakes. Poor kid. Agreed. Poor kid. Yeah, I've been bested. That's one way to put it. That was borderline treasonous. Let's get on to the next one. 7-0? 7-0 for the third time in 2 days. We are 7-0. Let's go for 8. I'm gonna take a walk. I'm gonna walk that one off. You guys will be lucky if I even come back. Dating someone on the graveyard shift. Rough. I was up till 7 a.m. So this is good dates, but awkward timing a little bit. A World Cry with the graveyard shift is what it is. Got to do what you got to do. I'm glad you're awake and hanging out. How you doing? I may have committed some light treason. Yeah, classic. Yes. What exactly did I say? Was it clear I was referencing that? Yeah. Borderline there's actually, did you know there's another treason reference that fits that quote too, other than just Arrested Development? There's a second. Veritas would know it, but I don't. I feel like it's going to be a lot tougher than Arrested Development. If anyone knows, do tell. Okay, what I'm going to say this. Well, that was borderline treason and a disgrace to our great nation. I'm going to leave it at that and see if anyone gets it. Don't look it up. Don't do it. You know. That's the line. Anybody know? 1 sec. I'll be right back. Archer's a fair guess. It's very Canadian. Oh wow, I'm assuming something Canadian. Yeah, it is very Canadian, but it's not Letterkenny. Let's do this. Keep good threes has been working well for us. The line is, well, that was borderline treasonous and a disgrace to our great nation. And the puck is dropped, which I didn't tell you before, but that's the next line is, and the puck is dropped. So yeah, very Canadian. And it is a movie, not a TV show. And Chris, whether you knew it or not, whether it was just process of elimination, Canadian movie, it is good. Yeah, it is good. It is good. And an amazing line. Spells be cheap. Slash. Why don't I go ahead and not use the coin? Because they barely did anything. Yeah, I had no clue. The puck is dropped health. Yeah. Well, it was about a terrible, like, a national anthem singing, and then like the commentators was like, well, that was borderline treasonous and a disgrace to our great nation, and the puck is dropped as the ref drops it. Typical. Classic. I put up a block. Taunt. You've been stopped. What is it? What is with our dock never being in our starting hand or in our first half of our deck? You think it's waiting to be drawn 5 times in a row for the next 5 wins, or what? All right, that's pretty good. But that's the deal with a 3-drop. Like, at least they didn't get to like copy a bridge riff. So there is that. So there is that. Not super good, but it does trigger this into that, into this is nice. I don't really have much going on. I'm glad I forged this. By the numbers, you're due to top deck on curve. Yeah, for real. That's true. Gotta kill that. That's gotta become dead here, meaning I probably need to end the elemental train. Unfortunately. Goodbye, elemental train. Maybe a little bit of this. What happened to no one left behind? A little bit of this. Another. And announce darkness. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Oh. That's a card that no one, I think, in the history of Hearthstone has played up until this point, perhaps. If I'm gonna lose, it's gonna be because I do not have the discipline to not rip announce darkness. But it's horrible. Someone did it versus me in arena and they instantly lost. Yeah, I gotta, okay, I'll play it if I draw Doc, right? I gotta draw Doc first, right? Good Lord. It's a decent one for Sleet. Doc? Why is this 0? Oh yeah, spells are cheap. Oh no, it's 0 mana. Oh fuck. Oh no. Do I have a beast or anything, or do I have a beast? Play it on the elemental, right? Yeah, freeze it, play on the, you're fine, you're fine. You can draw an elemental. You're good, you're good, you're good. Holy. Whew, close one. Sand arts. Where is my dock? I feel like I've just been watching line cooks for the last like 2 hours. Is it just me? Like what the heck? Trial by fire and line cook? Have I played the same opponent like 7 times tonight? Like for real, dude. This is actually insane. Undercooked. Undercooked. Your dock is on holiday for real. Like, it's actually wild how unlucky we're getting with this, but we are 7-0, so that's kind of fine, I guess, if you're into that sort of thing. Let us rip this boy. Kill one of those. You won't. All right, let's go rock. Coin. Sleep. Fine. Sunspot is rude. Don't see as many of those, but it's pretty toxic, pretty unbelievably strong. Quick draw, man. Quick draw to me was a big no thank you mechanic. Do you still use Fabled Beard every day? I do. Yep. I actually have like 6 bottles over in that room. And then I use the beard oil and then the shampoo too up in the shower. I still use it every day this many years later. It's really good stuff. Okay. Now then, shall we consider the following? I've got a lot of health. I've got a twisting nether. Therefore, why don't we give them this to deal with? Don't tempt me. What does it do? It's kind of like the same thing as like you shampoo your hair, because shampoo is good to treat your hair. But your beard is different hair than the top of your head, so using shampoo in it is not actually that good for it or gonna do the same thing. It's kind of like you're just cleaning your beard and maintaining it and keeping it healthy. But for some reason, people don't generally do that. I'm gonna do this, and let them have a board to handle. Stalling for my dock, which would be great. Yeah, Beard Bomb's great. I also have some Beard Bomb from them too. But yeah, I mean the shampoo / beard oil combo, life-changing. So much better. It's like you wouldn't. Okay, Primordial Drake, interesting. You wouldn't not wash your hair ever, right? It's the same with your beard. Like not using any product in your beard is kind of like just never washing it. Okay, I got lots of potential things to do. I could nether, of course. I could rip lightning reflexes with ideas of stuff and things happening. Obviously, my digging straight down would be great. I can get a couple small things and go conductivity elixir. Could give me an AoE. I think what I'm going to do is just rip the nether and hold up and see if I can get something going here. Man, it's crazy. Our deck is such a high roll deck. Our RNG has been not good. Our draws have been generally not good. It's just that our whole deck is so good that we've still been winning. Another excavate, scary. Okay, they go ahead and tempo that, which is interesting. If I can get my digging straight down, remixed gives me Wind Fury, so I can clear that in that worst case Ontario. Conductivity is that's 4 mana. I wonder if I actually just want to do this with conductivity to get some more plays. Did you just say you drunk? You drunk, bro?
Feel that healing beat.
I'm drumming. Think that's gonna be better than Sunspot. Soul Freeze, the others are trash. Wow. Take a volume up, I guess. Not what I was hoping for. Wow, I can't believe the lag on that last hit. Missed one, that's okay. Okay, start with lightning reflexes probably next turn. It's gonna be funny when I'm forced to just have to play the announced darkness. I've got this, which is really, really good to lean into volume up, get some flame strikes, and they don't have that many cards, nor the potential value I have, although there's their third excavate. Sometimes games are just who can excavate more quickly, and our opponent seems to be handling that right now. Snooze and Zookeep. Well, that's kind of broken. That's kind of broken. If I were to rewind, what would I want? Forged Molten Rune? Trusty? The other idea is you wait for your rewind after lightning reflexes, because that card is completely disgusting, which I think I'm going to lean into and just do that. This card baffles my brain, but I don't think about it so much, Stevie. I try not to think about it too much, because if I do, I'll go insane, you know? What a game, dude. I just need to have my opponent chill for a sec. I'm not hurting too badly here, but if they excavate again, I probably am in trouble. Origami, not the worst origami. Like, it doesn't gain 8 attack or anything. Forge probably means my board is gone. Okay, little bit of draw there. Maybe we'll start with lightning reflexes here. Conductivity. Conductivity. Elixir again is a possibility. The others aren't really good. The worst case is I don't even play this and I just hold on to a conductivity. The best case is I draw what? Digging straight down? Void Scripture, Nimbus. I might just hold on to that, actually. Conductivity. Do something like... a lot of damage. I probably want to soul freeze this, which means you're not going to end in a volume up unless you're just drawing. Don't want to take 8, so I think I'm going to do... honestly, could even be the Void Scripture. Yeah. Not super good. Missed the LE. That's okay. It's okay. I take 6 to the face. Man, I might just need to rewind a heal. We have been just drawing very poorly and having things not go our way. I feel like our deck is great, and we're just kind of missing every RNG hit like possible here. Can't play Flame Strike, can't play Dock. 2 of cards I really would love to play here. There's their legendary. Pretty remarkably bad luck here again. They don't go face, which is wild. But yeah, I don't think there's anything. I think there's a game we play 10 times, we win 8 times out of 10. And we're just getting shit luck and our opponent's getting perfect RNG. So you got to remember, no matter how good your deck is, it's very much a luck-based game at the moment, and I can't do anything about that. So, what do you do? What do you do? Rewind for Nether? I think that's the only chance, right? Without the Flame Strike opportunity, the rewind for Nether, it's either that or Announce Darkness, which I can do after. Yeah, at the moment and every other moment. Yeah, true. Fair. I only care about this moment, but yeah. Just for the last couple years is all, though. Before that, less so. Nether, because I'm skilled. Turns out I'm not skilled, so fuck me. Yeah, GG, dude. What a joke. What a joke. I don't think I have time to conductivity. I mean, that's not enough. Another just example of your deck being like, our deck is stronger than theirs. That was just yeah, I mean, this is what I mean. We've literally had a deck almost this good go 7-3, and that's not impossible because there's just so many luck instances that render your quality of deck or play meaningless. So yeah, people go, oh, this is going 12-0. If you think any deck is going 12-0, you don't understand the meta. If you go this deck for sure, 12-0, good chance. You would survive, I think, if I attack the 1/1 first. Seems unlikely. Yeah, I kill 2 things. I still don't think I live, do I? Yeah, if you don't draw OP cards, you don't win. And look, we're 7-1 with one of the most busted decks. We've drawn like shit. And our opponent, and even more importantly than that, our opponents have discovered brilliantly, and we've discovered garbage. Straight up. Like, we've discovered garbage, and we've discovered a lot, and we've pretty much had nothing but trash discovers. Our opponents have had amazing discovers, and we're still 7-1. So let's do this. It still could be a 12 for sure, but it's just really tough when, oh, there I am being skilled. Doc was waiting until one loss to be relevant, right? But this is what I mean. Like, this is how we win. At 7+, we draw Doc, we win. It's not skill based. It's kind of boring, but we'll enjoy it and have a beer. That's Hearthstone nowadays, right? There's just so much luck involved, and much less skill. So I can do two things. I can reminisce over the old days where my skill mattered more and be like, man, I wish it were that. Or I could accept the new way of things and drink my beer and not think with my brain. Because one thing that lack of skill, or like skill not being relevant as much, brings is the ability for me to save brain cells, which ultimately may result in me living a longer time, which might be counteracted by the beers. I don't know. I can't wait until they finally just have an autoplay button. Then I can just be in chat with you guys, right? Yeah, that's what I mean. It's a very strong deck, but you know, the style of gameplay is very, very taking away the agency of the player, right? Which, as I said, for better or for worse, some people will enjoy that. Some people will not as much. Don't even think about it. Don't even think about it. Just, yeah, standard has sucked since Stormwind at least. Yeah, I agree to an extent. Like I said, it's all about the style of play you like, because something I do enjoy doing is going to Vegas and ripping a slot machine a couple of times. I think it's fun. Do I think it's skill based? No. Do I know it's a waste of time and money? Yes. But do I enjoy it? Still yes. So it all comes down to what you want out of the game, right? Let's play this skill-based card, which was printed at a 2 attack weapon, no less. At least you're in Vegas, not a sad apartment. I'm in my aunt's basement, guy. I'm not even in a sad apartment. You got to step up. If you're in a sad apartment, you're a step above where I am right now. Midnight Wolf. We haven't complained about that in a while. Probably because it's not even as good as it was anymore. We're fine with that, right? No problem. No problem. Lots of different stuff we can do. I think I'm going to actually go for this route. Aftershock combo with the weapon. My apartment is actually very nice. There's just a sad man that lives there. You're the sad man? Is that the bit? Is it you, Crisp? Nah, and to be clear, this has way more skill involved than slot machines at Vegas. You guys understand that, right? There's just less than before. Still some skill, just less often implemented. 12-0s used to be more common, but I don't think that you can ever think a deck is even a 12-win deck anymore, let alone a 12-0. He's in the walls, and he's sad. He's sad, and he's in the walls. Gear up. He's unhappy. Indeed. Cathedral. Why don't we do this? Bonk here and win the game via, again, skill. If my opponent were better at the game, maybe they could have stopped me from doing this. Hey, Judge, I'm in a similar win-loss record. If I match up with you, I haven't seen your deck. All right, well, do your best to not see my deck and match up with me. / I will dock you via Octopus if we match into each other. And also good luck with your run. If you're here in chat, try to not match into me. if you do by accident and don't know the deck, you know, get out of here and we'll play. If you say what you're saying and then do match into me on purpose, analyze your life, right? That's advice for everybody. But yeah, try not to match into me. If you do, good luck. I'm gonna dock you. If you're watching the stream, it should be pretty easy not to match into me. I think this deck goes at least 10, right? Surely. Our opponent had was fed up with double dock. Yeah, Chris, you were saying I feel like most of my standard games are complete non-games. I could see over 50% of them being complete non-games, yeah, and where the climbing and falling comes into places in the other 40% or whatever. Yeah, I could see that. Gotta get used to not using my brain at all. All right, next, give me a dock again, dude. Man, games are sure easy when you draw a dock. We've drawn dock like twice in like 10 games. So it stands to reason we'll draw dock every single game from now on. What's next on your variety schedule, by the way? That's a good question. I honestly have no idea how much of Elden Ring I have going. And like I said, August is going to be a slow month for streaming because I'm going to be spending time with my wife while doing schoolwork and stuff. I have no idea how close I am to like getting to some later bosses in Elden Ring DLC. But there's a couple one-ofs I kind of want to do. I want to do the new community-made portal for 1 or 2 streams. I want to probably do the remake of Paper Mario Thousand Year Door, which that won't take long either. As far as a full game, surely Silk Song's almost out. I don't know. I'm not sure. We'll do a couple one-ofs after I'm done Elden Ring, and then we'll have to see where we are. Lots of possibilities. All right, Nimbus, what do you got for me, dude? The calm before the storm. Battlecry, if you cast 5 more spells, then be a good card. Okay, Buddy coins out a Lion Dance P. Do they high roll it? They get a pretty average hit, I would say. All right, let's stereo. Start buffing my boys. 8-1, what happened? I walked away for 15 minutes. RNG remained a relevant factor in games regardless of deck quality is what happened. Not really. We kind of just watched together as I inevitably lost the game without any sort of interaction or way to win, which is why there are 3 losses, not 1. Well, shit, yeah, not really much I can do. It's the way Hearthstone is. Fun and interactive, yeah, but it's only 1 game, right? That's why 12-0s are so brutally uncommon and why they're so rare is even 12-0 potential decks. You know, I've gone 12-0 with many decks. I've also gone 12-2 with many better decks than 12-0s. Big RNG stuff. It's only 1 loss. Much to ponder. Do I just clear? Kind of cool. Just buff my stuff. Do an old stuff buff. Have you considered Baldur's Gate? Oh god, yes. The thing, Baldur's Gate, I'm gonna play no matter what. I don't know how much I'll stream, if I'll do a bit of both on stream and off stream. No matter what, though, it's gonna be a big project. It's gonna be a lot of hours, and I know it's an amazing game. I'm gonna play the game. Maybe that could be a consideration. Maybe after a couple one-ofs. But it's a big investment for sure. Okay. Okay. Play a 4-mana 6/6. Remember, 4-mana 6/6 is still a good stat line, even if you don't get the attack. Dig, my boy. They're already at 3 excavates, man. I probably lose here too. That's what I mean. No matter how good your deck is, forget about it. If your opponent excavates to 4 quicker, even if they have a worse deck, you lose more than often. So let's hope they don't have another one. Big. Try to ship face. Even if you drafted 9 excavates and your opponent drafted 5, if your opponent draws them, they'll still beat you, even if your deck is better. A little bit of like what happened last game, a little bit of what's going on this game. And I don't know. Forget about your deck. 12-0 deck, 10-0 deck, 10, you know, whatever. Just if you get above 5, it's probably a good run. Low rolling dock big time too does not help. On a 7-0 rogue hunter deck with just a card, True Heart. Let's go. That's sick. That's awesome. Man, Snoozing Zookeeper is so broken, man. Holy. Okay, opponent gains 14 health. And plays Infinitize. And we are reminded why skill in drafting and in gameplay becomes less relevant, and you're just kind of a victim of the luck of matchups. I think this deck does go 12-0 sometimes. I think it also goes 5-3 sometimes. I gotta let go of the skill aspect. Just have fun, man. What are we doing? Getting a nice dock up in here? That's not a dock. Kill the 3/4? Yeah, kill the 3/4, 50-50, easy peasy. Giant Tumbleweed was drafted, not from Infinitize. Of course, they are a mage. Another 7 armor. Found activity. So looking for digging again. Looking to dig. See what happens if I do this first. I can always come into my skater. That would be our first excavate. Yeah, pretty good. Infinitize the Maxitude. Maybe, I don't know. Our deck seems like one of the best decks I've ever drafted, but I got to remember the way you win games today. Like, our deck is amazing, but far from a guarantee for infinite. Arena's just so different now, man. It's just so different. Remember when they, oh, they're hero powers. Yes. Yeah, totally. You know, it's just a different game. Got to remind myself of that. It's a different game, man. The game you used to play, it does not exist. Okay. Okay, what should we do here? Start with a flash. See what's in here, sure. Sunscreen, indeed. No tribes, nothing for the trusty companion to do, so not really. I mean, I'd probably just need to tempo this. Take out their armor, and really it's Dewey again. Doc has been pretty much invisible this round. I think maybe 2 wins with Doc, or maybe 3. 2 games with Doc, I think. Lightning Reflexes would be a good draw. Another Infinitize into Rune. Oh boy, there's not enough alcohol that can convince myself that my skill in this game is relevant in the last hour. Trolley Problem created by Molten Rune, very strong. 3 mana 6/6 rush. Bow, bow, bow. All right. I think at this point we just have to hope to draw well. We've been drawing pretty awfully. We've been kind of a bit of a victim of RNG, I think, in this run, without much to do about that. Void Scripture, that's kind of fun. What do we got there? Tsunami? Tsunami? Oh, skill. That's what I call a skill-based roll. If I were less skilled, I would have gotten a different card. And this, remember, a while back, chat, a while back I was talking about the perceived, like, experience with certain cards. Like I said Hearthstone overestimated how good it felt to high roll versus how bad it felt to low roll. That's a desperate move, starting with an Infinitize. And they hit Flame Strike because they're skilled. Is it enough? Right, it's like, I think that the negative experience of getting high rolled on is a greater magnitude than the positive experience of getting the high roll. So I think that makes for a net negative, but that's only my opinion. Maybe some people enjoy the high rolls so much more than getting low rolled on, but like, this is clearly just a slot machine battle. I am Judge, 24, 26 time or month leaderboard player, and I could also be an 8-year-old kid, and I don't think it actually makes a difference, right? Barely any, right? Barely any. Yet I'm gonna come away with the win here. 369. I got 6 more damage. This is not a sunscreen. I don't have any sunscreen yet. But I don't know. I prefer the value of earning a win. To me feels like, you know, one of the reasons I play, and I don't think that we often get that anymore, because, like, I mean, I guess going 9-1 without frickin' Doc appearing is pretty nice, but I don't know. Just a lot of cards that gotta get used to it. It's about just explosive fun, not about thinking or earning or anything like that. Let's go ahead and see if I get spell damage. Play at least one of those. Probably this. Face, chill. Seems good. I would say the turning point in this game is when I played a 2 mana 9/18 charge. Without that, I probably would be losing. Leroy Jenkins created a strategy. Leroy Jenkins was Hall of Famed. 5 mana 6 attack charge. I just played a 2 mana 9/18 charge with freeze. So what do we got here? He used to be 4 mana. That's true. Fair enough. Doc, good to see you, buddy. Doc, let's make it happen, dude. Hey, now if there's any doubt, I've confirmed that I do win and go 9-1. Let's hit the button, I think, here. Hit the button, I think, here. Seems good. All right, we'll take it. We almost went to the 2-loss bracket pretty early for this deck. We did get extraordinarily lucky with a huge RNG hit, but we'll take it. You take those. Move on to 9-1. Try to close out at least a double D. I mean, that's a 4-mana 9/18. Clear my board, but it doesn't have charge. So, is it even that good? Boiler, yes, it is extraordinarily good. Lifesteal or spell damage. Can 1/1s. All right, it's just slot machine pull after slot machine pull. Fuck. Never mind. Guess I lose. Nah, come on. Come on. We got this, right? Depends on what I draw, I guess. Can't use conductivity here. All right. 6 health on the other side. And I got Molten Rune and Lightning Reflexes. Let's see what I get. Let's see what I get. You guys watching just how many random rolls there are and how like every one of them could just decide the game? Vis-a-vis, do I hit a lifesteal finally? Or sorry, I keep saying lifesteal. Do I hit a spell damage finally? Yes. Therefore, I am skilled. Do you see why players like myself are kind of like like, yeah, is it amazing? Sure. Is it even remotely skill orientated? No. No, not even a little bit. And that's just a classic Hearthstone little bit of rolling a totem. But it's not just rolling a totem anymore. It's everything is that, right? I just want to show you guys I'm good at Hearthstone, and I just don't get to do that very often. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I do. That's all right. What are the 3 things they're looking for? Fun, fearless, fantastic. What is it? It's not competitive. There's a Titan. Here it comes. I wonder if that's gonna be good. Sargeras. Well, I guess it's better than them healing to full. ENR. Yeah, if it's ENR, they win, right? It's just random slot machine pulls, dude. You're dead, guy. Do you understand that you're dead? Do you know that? You died, man. You get it? Death has come for you. This is the play. You guys know you can target enemies with this? Just in case. Dub. Just grab their Sargeras. Let them know. That was literally 3 slot machine pulls. But ding 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 ding, you know. But if you pull the slot machine thrice, your odds are to hit a good thing. Okay. We know the way Hearthstone is. The last few games have been in an extra level of RNG / luck on both sides. I think that our loss, we got scammed out of a win. I think this win, we scammed our opponent for a win. I do believe that we did not deserve to win that game. That being said, I've noticed that I've been focusing on that a little too much in the last 2 games. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch drinks. You know, because come on, who cares? This is Hearthstone. We know that. We've always known this. And I've focused on it a couple times now, so forget it. Let's switch drinks. I think that's going to help us move on to this next game with a more positive light. And so, as such, I currently have this IPA, and I think I might even, I was going to save it for tomorrow, but I might have my second Caesar, just to change things up, to get on to game number double digit here, right? Because we don't want to be talking about how Hearthstone is luck and whatever. Wasn't it better to take the guaranteed clear with the final malt instead of relying on the totem? You're talking about, wait, hold up. Are you talking about second last turn, Camo? Are you talking about the second to last turn? Because we had a ton of different plays for turn, or if you're talking about the last turn, then it's not even close to mattering. We had lethal every time. If you're talking about the second to the last turn, when I rolled for the spell damage and said I am skilled with Flame Strike, then you're correct. And that was a misplay, right? Something that in my stupor of drinking beverages that I should have gone for. Okay, here I will tell you my thought process on that play is that final malt probably wants spell damage to go face, but like with the amount we cleared and the amount of time we had, thinking about it, missed it. Yeah, you're 100% correct. Of course I should have. Yeah, malt and then Flame Strike 100% was the correct play there. But when you're as skilled as me, you just roll spell damage totem. Yeah, that was a big miss. That was a big miss, Camo, and you're 100% correct. I should have just ripped the malt and then played Flame Strike. Yeah. All right. So even more so, adding to my point, is I need a different drink that isn't this IPA. It's clearly the drink is causing me to miss a better play than what I hit, even if I got lucky. So let's finish this, grab a Caesar, go 10 wins. Notes for other lurkers, by the way. Camo Ammo with the first time chat asks an earnest, legitimate question instead of the very common misplay, missed good turn, streamer bad, this was better. Instead, Camo Ammo said, hey, here's another play. Was this not better? You would have been right either way, but that's the way. I appreciate that. Let's consider the caricature artist here at 9-1 and then toss it. Seems good. Seems good. Not the best, but we do have the snooze and zoo keep if we can kind of keep things together. Lots of removal. Could work. All right, I think I'm going to go for that Caesar. Just mix it up a little bit. Worgen Infiltrator on 1 against the Death Knight Pally. Are we concerned? Worgen Infiltrator. Okay, 2 possibilities here. 1, Cathedral. I think I'm going to greed the Aftershocks. My deck is good enough I can be greedy. 1, our opponent has a too fair of a deck, but they're a good player. But it's not going to matter because our deck is too unfair. Or 2, they just loaded up half their deck early game and half the deck broken stuff. Either could be possible. Cathedral with my D shield. I think that's gonna be better. Not better for curve, though. You also have the trickster option. Lots of stuff to do.
Much to ponder.
And Camo, there might have been a consideration of like, was I dead if I missed the spell damage totem? I might have been trying to hedge some damage there. By the way, like that could have been a consideration I was going through. But I do think, all things considered, that consistency was best. Trickster is a full clear if you're good at the game. I'm good at the game. I'm good at the game. Watch this, dude. It's God damn it. No, not bad though. I killed the most important thing, which was the 1/2 dry cool. So sure. Let me get that Caesar. Let me get that Caesar. I think their deck is very good tempo, and I'm surprised they're at 9-1. I wonder what busted stuff they have. At the very least, you could have tried to pick off a few with the mini arcane missiles card, if that. Yeah, just kind of like going. It's only 2 pings. You could have started with the flame strike and then come into that, right, Camo? The information on the totem first was something, but it probably left you with less options. Totem first is often correct, but I think there you're right. Yeah, probably just clear that board, come and know your deck is good. I think the best would have been the guaranteed no RNG malt drink into Flame Strike. Oh, really? Already? Yeah? Let's try this out. They don't have many cards. I have a lot of removal. Back to Cathedral. Nice. Just stall a little bit here. Do you like a regular Bloody Mary or must it be Clamato? So those are 2 different cocktails. I'll be pedantic about this a little bit. Those are not the same cocktail. Clamato is not a Bloody Mary. Nah, so Bloody Marys and Caesars are not even close to the same tasting video. They're close to the same ingredients, but they're not even close to the same tasting. Bloody Marys are much more tomato, fruit, V8 kind of stuff. And Caesars are way more seafood, salt, bad for you, but in my opinion, more savory. Definitely more savory. Vastly prefer the Clamato by a lot. Much to ponder. Got Aftershocks, which is a full clear. You got Cathedral, and you're pretty healthy. But I feel like I'm just gonna do this while it's Cathedral. Hit the button. Like, what are they doing really? That's a lot of damage to me. I keep my AoE. I keep my health. Seems decent. We got Snooze and Zoo keep any time if they want to develop too much. And yeah, they might deal a lot of face damage here, but then their board will be gone. And we'll go from there, right? Never would have guessed they're so different. It's understandable. They seem very similar. The ingredients are similar, and they look very similar. But they are so different. Yeah, I can't stand a Bloody Mary. I don't like Bloody Marys. I don't really like Bloody Marys, and Caesars are my #1 favorite drink over a beer. So, like, that's got to mean a lot. That being said, I think Caesars are a real, you either love them or you hate them. It's a very, like, clam, seafood, salt is big in those, and if that's not your thing, you're going to hate it. But if it is more your thing, it's very good. Like I said, worse for you. Then this was summoned last. Wait, the hero powered last, but this is first. This and then this, right? Yeah. So that dies. This card is just so broken. You almost pushed me to my limit. I know. Oh, and the 1-1 was first. Thought they did that after. Yeah, okay. Skill-based gaming. That's so broken, dude. Right now I have this, by the way. Clamato Caesar extra spicy. I had a pickled bean going on earlier. I got the extra spicy going on now. I always found the extra spicy to be okay, but I would rather get the original and then just make it spicy on my own, you know? This seems extremely good. What about damage to my dome? Play aftershocks. Probably this is okay. Stand to 13. Like if I was down to 9 or 8, I might not have done that and gone for the void. I think this works just fine coming into turn 8 against this particular class. Corpsicle's a concern, but Paladin doesn't really have much to offer in the reach department. Another boogie time. Okay. Okay. Man, this deck really feels like it just does not have a Doc Holiday in it. Okay. Lots of options here, but this is concerning right here. I think I'm gonna start with the reflexes of instead of the void, because I would love to hex that or possibly aftershocks. I think hex ends up being better. Let's think about this. Sure, the Tides is decent with your Wind Fury, but I'm not sure that it's particularly relevant here. I think I'm gonna... Don't have any excavates drawn yet. I do think, yeah, Pickle King, I'm gonna take the Once Upon a Time. And then I'm gonna do this. And I really think I'm damaged enough. I am gonna remove that against a Paladin. And then draw one of my amazing draws here. And that is honestly, I do believe, better than drawing Doc at this point. I do think that's a better draw than Doc at this time. Sleet Skater's pretty gross. Especially with Foam Render coming in. That card is a card that exists. You playing a minion? No, not really. All right. So do we just lose to Foam Render? That's nice. At this point, I can't gain Life Steal until Finale. Not with Sleet Skater, Terminator, no. That's okay. Here's what you do. I think here's what you do. There's potential here.
Much to ponder.
Void for lethal? 12. Sunset Volley? I mean, 2, 5, 1, 2. You might as well start with this. And Sunset Volley doesn't do it. I don't know, that's not, is that it? I lose my armor there anyway. Fuck's sakes. I just threw it, dude. Dude, there's no way. There's no way. Jay, put me to bed. Put me to bed, dude. Fuck. Just fucking concede, bro. I hate my life. I hate my life. Dude, you saw? Okay, you know what? We're doing this. We're doing this. I am a master of playing on the rope. Give me this. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, bro? Check this out. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Fuck my dick. All right, we're looking at that replay. Because I had it hovered over his face, I let go. All right, what happened? No one factored alcohol into this bet. I'll still go 12, don't worry. This was intentional to get the 2-loss bracket. All right, let's look. Let's look, everybody. Let's take a gander. Sure, the tides is decent with your... where's my lethal? All right. Here we go. Yes. Forge. Yes. Yes. What was that? Explain to me this, chat. Look, ready? I go face, and this is actually devastating. Like, I purposely forged, knew the forge animation would take time. Go boop, boop, boop. How do you slow it down? Right? I forge. I go yes, yes, and look at this. Look at the green is just not there. You see? Like literally that cost me the game. Here we go. I'm going face. Like what the fuck? Remember, it's gonna be green when you can attack with it. I go face. I go face. I go face, and it won't let me. It's not even. It won't let me attack with it. You see that? It's not green for some reason. I just cannot click and drag it. It just the border disappears and nothing. And like people always say, Judge, boomer APM, but no, it's just the game doesn't fucking let me do it. Hello? Where's my mouse? Why can I not? Hello? My mouse is right over it. I click it, I drag it, and nothing happens, and it cost me the game, bro. And then what is even that? And then what is even that at the end, dude? And even at the end. So that's what I mean. You say APM. No, my APM was fine. It's just the game just didn't let me do it. And it cost me the game. Yes. Yes. Nope. Denied. And then also face and apparently no. Like, what am I to do? What are we doing, dude? That's brutal. Okay, here's the game plan, right? Here's the game plan. Yeah, that's what I mean. Is like people say APM. It's like, no, the game just kind of arbitrarily sometimes doesn't let you attack. We go 9-2. We would have been 10-1 and probably gone 10-3 due to bad luck. And now in the 2-loss bracket, we're going to have way better RNG. It is not impossible that there is a case, right? Where going 10-1 there actually results in a 10 or 11, whereas going to the 2-loss bracket results in a 12. There is that possibility. Let's assume we're living in that possibility. But I don't know, man. Like I said, I'm literally carefully clicking, and then just sometimes it doesn't work. I miss 5 damage, I lose. Like, that's so brutal. And it happens a lot too, right? I kind of let it go sometimes because it doesn't really matter. Doc Holiday. Not good draws, though. Do both outcomes not lead us to queuing at 10-2 at some point? Jay, likely. I would say roughly 50% of the time, probably yes. Yeah. And that's probably why I don't make a bigger deal out of it most times. The same as we don't make a big deal about our first loss of the run, because usually, even if you miss lethal or disconnect on your first loss, more often than not, you do end up at the same point if there were going to be more than a few games left anyway. So yeah, no, it's true. Do we not end up queuing at 10-2 at some point? Likely, yes. Especially this meta, we can be even a little more certain of that. That being said, it's not going to stop me from bringing up that replay and going, no. Even if it is going to be the same result either way. But yeah, it's a good thing to keep in mind. And again, another reason why there are 3 losses. New heights. Dude, there's no way this ramp guy is going to ramp me good. No shot. New heights in arena at 9 wins? Bro, you're going to get docked. This is like ramping for 15 immediately. Give that a bonk with our Rhea. Accept that, or sorry, with our Doc, I mean. And let's accept that Doc is going to be in our starting hand for the next 3 games. I thought you were going to say another reason to start playing before the rope. Jay, I will never say that as long as I live. Yeah, that's another point, is that there are these slight...
Processing. Nature.
Is that a good discover, chat? Is that a good discover or no? Nature will rise against me, buddy. I am gonna S your B right now, right this moment. We're not losing. A really fun fact about Viper is that it is amazing tech. It's still a 3-mana 3/4, and I already got my value out of this. 5 mana 4/5, 5 mana 5/6, deal 1 damage. Still counters their 3-mana 3/4 as a better card. They did not gain tempo on me. They just stopped a massacre. That's all they did. They feel cocky about it. You just stopped a massacre. You're still losing. Just means we have to think. That's all it means. Probably just keep this up. No need for AoE. We go ahead and probably play this. And yeah, I guess I'll do that too. I don't have the dock anymore. Try to be very quick with it. Yeah, thinking, I know. And the 2 loss bracket too. But that's how broken dock is they do get the perfect hit on Viper, and I still end up ahead on tempo. Well, that means I probably lose. Random Viper into random keeper strength means skill-based gaming. Okay. All right. Yeah, I mean, those are 2 extraordinarily insane high rolls that do negate my plays and render skill irrelevant. But all I can do is wonder, how do I win? How can I win this? That's like top 99%, you know, like percentile luck. But it doesn't mean the game's over. Could be a void scripture here. Try to find a way back. I think it's a good point to say, like when I don't try for leaderboards, you can kind of see why I don't. I won't get on freeze. Big 50-50. Surprise, surprise. We hit it. Therefore, Yeah, well played. Thank you. Yeah. 50-50s. Okay, what else we got? Surely not a Ray Estraza. Surely not a Ray Estraza, folks. Okay, that's extremely good. Just a Consec, though. It's a volcanic potion. Another big RNG random pull. It's just too much RNG to not get a you know, crunched back down to a normal average. It's too much RNG, man. Should be at 10-1. Can't think about that during this game, but damn, dude. Click and drag, nothing. Could have been at 10-1. How do I win this game? Susan Zookeeper will really help. We're just gonna get some random stuff here. Tsunami's amazing. Mass production? What is the purpose of this card? All right, that looks pretty good. It's a pretty good turn. Pretty good turn. Imagine if they hit one of the other dozens of beasts instead of Rust Rod. I wouldn't have even had to think. Man, that would have been great. This is just the greasiest thing. Chat, I would like to say thank you very much for hanging out with me on a Friday. Cheers. I got my spicy Caesar going on here. I am ashamed of playing this card right now, but so are we all when we play cards like this, right? It's not just me. So cheers to all of us being one group, one community, and always feeling nasty when we do stuff like this. And you know, I don't normally do this, but for you guys, I will. I'll just say a quick well played because Buddy's been emoting me a lot. I don't normally do that kind of thing. All right, and we'll go from there. It goes all sorts of ways here. That was, oh God, not, woof, sheesh. They're unconcerned. Promo is weak. Fuck him, he's doing BM. Yeah, probably, but like, I don't know. Even still, I'll take a 3-mana 8/8. Will I? Do I even care about that? On second thought, who gives a shit about an 8/8? Is a 3-mana 8/8 even good? Not so sure it is. Next, I will do this. That. Yep. Man, that's a good Caesar. Good change of pace. Timber Tambourine, also a very broken card. However, they can't use it if their face is frozen, so that's good news. Elementals, I've got plenty of them. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's make sure we draw them. Man, Tsunami really does make, what's the card I'm thinking of, chat? Hunter. What's the Hunter terrible version of Tsunami? Pack of Wolves. Pack. Big pack. Nagrand Slam. I win. You guys lose. Nagrand Slam. It sure looks like hot trash next to Tsunami, doesn't it? Okay, they swapped 4-mana mind control is good. However, buy one get one freeze into the Grand Slam has a better name. That is true. and maybe even a cooler class. Good old Smork Hunter. Okay, lots of stuff we can do, and I'm thinking Arby's. Okay, why don't I do this first? You know, it's been a good night, folks. But at the end of the day, I'm an entertainer, not necessarily just a Hearthstone player. Go! Get him! Murder him! Sevens? I have mana. I have mana. Clear. In meaning? Shooting star? Was that good? I think that ultimately results in a win. Triple sevens, okay. Discard my whole thing, my whole deck, yeah. Shield block, obviously not good. Mass production, not great. Hidden meaning, honestly pretty good. Shooting star, not good either. Tossing for content, no. That was just that was actually a sacrifice for the next game because I guarantee I win this match. That was for next game, a quick sacrifice now while I can afford it, so that I get better RNG from Yogg. Praise be unto him, or unto he, if you're nasty. I just wanted to make sure that I had that sacrifice done while I could afford to do it, because I'm obviously obliterating this noob. So now that I've established that I guarantee a win, why don't we consider a number of options? Potentially, it's just going to be this, that. Obviously, Flame Strike is not going to be played until that Timber Tambourine pops. Doubt you want to draw at this stage, so why don't we quite simply roll and hit? Bloody hellfire! Now that you've established dominance, precisely. Clutch, you get it. You get it, man. Absolutely. Looking for healing? Chill vibes is frost. Oh, yeah, okay, sure. Just quick 13 damage to the face for 3 mana, because why not print that card? That being said, it'd be great if I had 13 more health instead of Trog Gem Tosser being a card they decided upon. But here we are. Roll spell damage totem one more time. Yeah, Trog Gem Tosser just as a card that I think there's a lot of broken cards, but this isn't even fun. I don't know why they did this. Deal 10 to 20 damage for 3 mana. I don't think that's interesting or clever or fun or anything. I think there's a lot of other more interesting ways to lose or win. We're still fine. We're gonna win this game. We're still fine. Let's see what's this. What is that? Do this. Heal. Do that. I think I just do this and this. I'm about to Flame Strike anyway. Typical hits from the Chalice. I've lost like 3 runs just to Trog. Yeah, it's not a very interesting or in my opinion, well-designed card. 7 mana card? Okay. Fiddle Fire into Flame Strike. Have we lost to a drafted card that's good, or has it all been random? They got a 7. Please emote, well played. Oh yeah, pretty good random fucking locations. You know, I feel a little bad that I'm gonna be streaming less during August, but like I play a run like this and go, maybe I'm actually feeling pretty good. I'm gonna be streaming less in August. You guys realize that's 30 fucking damage? What are we even doing anymore? What are we even doing anymore in this game, dude? 30 damage, okay. I guarantee to win. I will come through. Think with brain. Think with brain. Brain say, do this.
You'll see a rare specimen.
What would a brain do? If I had a brain, what would I do? I should have done this first. Mistakes. Okay, at this rate, they can't have anything die, so they get 6 damage from this. A lot of this soaking some stuff up. Okay, they just get a billion mana worth of stats or spells with 1 card. It's just a joke, dude. It's just a joke. I think this is the best deck I've ever drafted. It should have gone 10-1. For some reason, maybe my internet's too slow. I could not grab the minion and go face as I showed on stream. It is druid spells, I guess, not mage spells. Still don't have the lifesteal. They'll have 6 damage next turn. I have no cards. I'm taking fatigue. You know, I do feel bad. I love hanging out and having drinks and hanging out with you guys and playing Hearthstone, but good lord, the streamers who do this every day, I'm just backing off more and more. I just don't know how they do it. And I will be taking more time off in August, and I felt pretty bad about it. I'm feeling less and less bad the more I play this game. Discover a 1-cost lifesteal rush? Shame on me for thinking that drafting a good deck even mattered. That's my bad. I know better. It mattered a little bit. You went infinite. I know. Yeah, but like when I draft the literal best deck I've ever drafted in roughly 3,000 runs, and it just has no guarantee to go, it can go anywhere between 4 and 12. It's just the level of variance, Manny, that I don't know. They dealt 13 damage with 1 card there, 13 damage with a 3 mana card earlier. It's not about going infinite or not. It's just that like the game I like is a strategy game, and we're getting further and further away from a strategy game, you know? The more luck involved, the less it appeals to me personally. Not that it's a game that isn't good or fun. It is. But the game I fell in love with personally was a game where I could use my strategy and thoughts to actually gain an advantage, and that's all but disappeared. Which I know I gotta get over and just enjoy streaming, right? It's not about the game anymore. I get a little nostalgic. I get a little nostalgic about the old days where you could actually not... Sometimes your opponent plays a 3-mana 3/4. Sometimes they play a 3-mana deal 15 damage to your face. It's a different game now. I know that, and it's still fun. Just like, man, you know, that's why Life Coach left back in the day. Good lord, people, yeah, like hundreds of people have left since. yeah, Life Coach for sure. A lot of the best strategy players have left the game for this reason. Yeah, I know that. We got to focus on the fun. We got to focus on the process, focus on the game. I still get a little nostalgic for that old strategy game that I like, right? And it's just not there anymore. This is not there anymore. I could go 9 with this. I could go 12 with this. I used to be able to predict a run within 1 win per run. I'm like, given the structure of this deck, the curve, the amount of value it has compared to the amount of early tempo, I would wager this goes 6 to 8, and I would put 95% odds on that, right? And now I'm like, this run could go 2, it could go 12, who fucking knows? A little bit of a nostalgia rant. It's not the same game, and we did have a lot of fun games. It is a little disappointing we didn't draw Doc, like, at all. Like, we drew it, what, twice, 3 times? But you look at our 12-1 run from yesterday, and we drew it like 80% of games. So a little bit of like, yeah, it just kind of feeds into my point about the luck rather than the skill. We had 2 decks. This deck easily better than our last Doc deck. However, we drew Doc about 4 or 5 times more in our other deck. So it went 12-1. What am I doing? What am I using my brain for? I got into this to use my brain and showcase some strategy. I don't know, man. It's not there anymore. It's not there anymore. Enjoy the show. Enjoy the Caesars. I'll get there. Just a little moment of nostalgia of the old Hearthstone and how it just isn't there anymore. But it's still fun. It's still fun. It's still a fun game, right? It's still a fun game, and we got a great community. Those are the couple things. So I'm gonna stop here, folks. I'm gonna stop here. Life Coach was shown a teaser for the new stuff coming out and then decided it was the wrong direction. Also, he didn't like that they nerfed the high skill patron deck. I can't. Okay, that goes further back than I can relate to. to be fair, I wasn't around for that, but I think we're much more into an era of just fun explosion type stuff, and that's okay. But it's not the same. It's not the same. You know, old school streamers I think struggle because it's just not old school Hearthstone. And again, not a bad thing, but not the game. Like I stepped into the streaming game to stream a strategy game that isn't here anymore. And I'm left here because I like the people. And I admit I'm having a lot more fun than I did a month prior, like a month and before. But I don't know, man. It's just simply watching a screen do stuff. I can watch a show or a movie, you know? I don't know. A little bit weird. Sometimes I worry. I've already started streaming less, and I feel like I'm going to probably be streaming Hearthstone less and less, and I'm going for getting a job. It's not, again, it's just a little bit kind of... Again, nostalgic is the word. Nostalgic is the word. We used to do Judge of Task co-ops every single week. Now Veritas hasn't even touched this for, you know, a good 8 months because it's just not a strategy. It's not a skill testing game anymore. I'm just having a nostalgic moment. Still fun, but man, I don't really have the control I once did, right? I don't really have I do consider myself a enjoyer of difficult games, a player who likes to utilize my skill set. I just don't have that anymore. We might miss the streams, but I'd be happy as long as you were doing what makes you happiest. I appreciate that. And you know what? Everyone keeps saying that. And I think like a very real future is I stream, like I get a job that pays me money. I dream about the old days of Hearthstone in my mind. And then I maybe come around and stream once a week and have drinks, Friday night streams or Saturday night streams to just stay connected, play some arena, have some drinks. But you know, the more I've been backing off a little bit with arena, and hey, maybe it's just maybe it's just that triple IPA talking. I have fun streaming. I think right now I'm more focusing on Hearthstone, and that's not the same thing as streaming, right? Right now I'm like, dude, what happened to Hearthstone? But it doesn't mean that streaming isn't still a blast and that. So, but I don't know. That was a run that happened, and I think that deck could have gone 4 wins to 12-0, and blah, 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 you know. Maybe next time we'll draft Doc and draw it more. See what I mean? It used to be like talking about how to make a deck good, and now I'm like, well, next time we need to draft Doc and then draw it more. It's not even remotely intellectual, you know? So I don't know, man. It's not a video game that challenges me or showcases my skill set. So what am I? An entertainer? I don't know. I got into this to showcase skill. I can't do that anymore. Drinks? Should I just literally become a bartending stream? Forget Hearthstone. Oh no, dude. I'll get over it. GG's. It was 9 wins. Anything over 7 is good. We know that. I say that every time. I stick to it. I'm here to watch you get wrecked. Yeah, fuck. I don't know, dude. Why even bother being... If you're going to be good at anything in this world, why be good at Hearthstone Arena now? I don't know. Right? I'm learning a lot of new stuff. Like, I'm learning a lot of coding stuff. Planning on getting a job there. I'm learning, you know, more music stuff. I'm learning a new language. Why I used to value this more, but the skill or like intrigue factor for like utilizing my intellect for it has it's about the stream, right? It's about the stream. It's about you guys. It's about the community. Just again, forgive me, a bit of a nostalgic moment of what used to be that is definitely no longer. Still doesn't mean it's not fun. Just a bit of a weakness nostalgic moment with my beverages. All right, guys, that was fun. We had to be fair, we've averaged a ludicrously high today. We had, what do we have? We had I mean, yesterday we had an 8 and we had a 12 and we had another infinite run, and now we have this 9. So ultimately still very, very strong. I am going to take off. I'm going to raid a person. And then I will see you guys on Tuesday. Again, reminder, we got my birthday celebration on Wednesday, and then Glitch will be here, and I'll probably stream a little bit less while she's here, but I'll keep you guys posted. If you're in the Discord, I will, you know, definitely keep you guys up to date. There is the best place if you're interested to know when I will be live. Why don't we go say hi to, hey, you know what? Why don't we say hi to Save File? He's streaming on his Variety channel right now. Playing some Easy Ring. I wonder if I'm going to get any spoilers there. I'm not sure how far he is. Might just come in and leave. But if you were looking for some easy... Oh, yeah, birthday emote. No doubt we need a 30, right, Enslin? Looking forward to it. Hey, thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for bearing with me during my little rant about skill that we all knew that could have vanished, 3 years ago. That probably was viable. Whatever. Appreciate you guys. Fun day today. Let's go and say hi to Save File Variety, who, if you follow his main channel, You should also follow his variety channel. Love the stuff going on over there. Let's see how he's doing in Easy Ring in 10 seconds. Take care, everybody. Cheers. Happy Friday. We'll see you at the beginning of next week. Thank you. Bye.